We are live. We are live. I'm about to put the link out. We are live. Yeah, we are live. How the fuck we gained 5 subscribers last night? What the hell?
We teed, bro. We teed. Fuck is you talking about?
We gained 5 subscribers last night on an off night.
Oh, let me make sure it's four, so that way we stay hungry and humble.
Sick, bro. You always do shit.
We got to keep ourselves hungry and humble. But
I
all
remember
right,
syrup sandwiches and
I'm
Grandma
I'm gonna keep it a
House.
stack here. I'm gonna keep it a full stack. If I thought Cleveland, I thought it was announcing the pick already. Like they might be.
Nah, Goodell got to talk. It's gonna be a long night as far as like everybody, introducing. Is that Travis Frederick?
Yep.
That's Travis
Yeah.
Frederick, bro.
Yeah. He's from Wisconsin, so he gonna be. Yeah. They already said he was gonna be there. I think he's announcing the second round pick.
Mm-mm.
But I mean, shoot. I guess I'm gonna ask y'all the same questions that kind of Burner was asking around in the chat. Um, what was y'all's? I guess you said what was y'all's favorite picks, and what was y'all least favorite picks?
I mean, obviously, my least favorite pick was Jackson Dart to New York, right? I mean, that was
Hmm.
just a disaster. I don't understand what they thought they were doing, what they thought they were getting into with that, but it wasn't hitting. It wasn't hitting, bro.
Oh, I didn't even know I could do this. This is fire.
So you got anything, Cam? You got your favorite pick, your least favorite pick?
Least favorite pick. You know me, I'm the biggest hater. It's definitely Shamar Turner.
Smart Stewart.
Let's do it. Why I keep mixing them up, but Shamar
I
Stewart.
was doing the same shit during draft cycle because I remember
Yeah,
hearing people talk about them, and I was like, wait a minute, Shamar Turner? They was like, no, Shamar Stewart. I was like, huh? I was always fucking confused.
yeah, because they're gonna need somebody to give them instant production if they're not able
Oh,
to keep.
Stewart ain't doing that. If it's one thing Stewart ain't doing, it ain't that.
That's what I'm saying. They need that if they're still plotting on getting rid of Trey Hendrickson. And from what we've heard, the
Shit.
reason why Trey Hendrickson is still even on the Bengals is they're asking for too much. So
Mm.
I don't know how they can't figure this thing out. Either you gonna pay the man or not. The man is not gonna take nothing less than what I think I already looked this up. He's not taking nothing less than 35 a year.
He shouldn't.
He can't.
I
Like his
I
pride
wouldn't.
like I wouldn't either. Yeah, he's been ultra productive. There's no reason for him to take anything less
I
than
mean,
that.
he's leagues away their best defender. It ain't fucking close. But
Exactly. And so he has all the leverage and they're just acting like, we can't pay that. That's a y'all problem. That ain't a me problem.
mm, I don't know, man. But I mean, easily, in my opinion, I have to probably look it up in the
Oh,
chat.
my bad. Best pick. Obviously, I'm gonna do homerism. I love the Malachi Starks pick.
I'm a
That's
Um,
genius for
nasty.
that, by the way. I'm a
That's
genius.
so
I've been
nasty.
calling that. That's been my only take all draft season. I've been like, hey, the
Picking
Ravens are gonna
Starks.
draft my Starks.
Hell yeah.
so yeah,
Nah, I
I
love
love
that.
that pick.
I
It's,
love that pick
it's
for the
gonna give us so
Ravens.
much versatility in our secondary room. I do expect us to take a corner later. I don't know about today. Maybe tomorrow we'll probably take a corner. But I love it. You know, we needed that extra safety because we like to run three safety, and then we have our Darius Washington, who's going to be our safety slot guy in the same
Hmm.
role that we had Geno Stone at. So it's going to be fantastic.
Nah, definitely. I love that. I love that Starks pick because again, that's just what the Ravens do schematically. They love three safety looks. So, I mean, why not put our Darius in the as a nickel guy? Obviously, Starks could play over the roof, and Hamilton can kind of be whatever you need him to be, utility guy. I love that. Uh, I feel like one of the more underrated picks that's my favorite that like a lot of people don't talk about is Igbuka to the Bucks. I know a lot of people kind of don't understand. A lot of people don't get it. Sure, yeah, they have Godwin. They have Godwin. They obviously have McMillan. They obviously have Mike Evans, Mister 1,000 yards every year. But I mean, honestly, it doesn't hurt to add another weapon. On top of that, you don't have to rush Chris Godwin back, even though they did pay him. So maybe you know, maybe them picking Ibuka insinuates that the injury is a little bit worse than they're giving off. But even if it is, so what? You got a round one talented stud. I would easily say one of my least favorite picks, though. I mean, shoot, the two worst ones in my opinion, definitely Stort and Dart. But I don't love Genty going to the Raiders. I don't love that. The Raiders got
What did
much
you
bigger
expect though,
needs.
bro? Oh
They
yeah.
got
By
much
the
bigger
way,
needs.
the Cleveland pick is in. By the way,
Yep.
Oh,
I
that's cool.
I
That's
ain't
cool. That's
seeing
good.
that. Let me hop on Twitter and see so I can see who it is.
But I
they're
also
definitely
don't love.
they're
I
definitely
also don't love.
smart. So
I also don't love Walter Nolan to the Cardinals. I just don't love that schematic fit. Gannon
I
doesn't
don't feel like
run
being
a.
contrarian tonight, so I'm gonna go get my headphones real quick.
I don't love Nolan to the Cardinals. I don't.
I mean, you don't think he's looking at it like, hey man, I got my Jalen Carter.
I mean, Nolan has that level of potential easily, but it's just like, dog. I- Gannon, Gannon doesn't run that upfield one gap scheme. He kind of runs. I mean, he runs a myriad of schemes, but he doesn't run that one, that upfield scheme for Nolan to thrive in. Now, granted, Nolan's probably going to be early on being, being a pick man or anything like that. Like he'll do, he'll do fine. I think he'll be fine, but I just don't love it schematically. Is that Joe Thomas?
Yep.
It is. He looks so good. I miss Joe Thomas.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take off my
all time great.
tennis bracelets because
All
my
time
pinky
fucking
ain't
great,
covering today.
dog.
Uh,
Carson Schlesinger goes to the Browns.
Oh,
Wow.
are you serious?
Carson Schlesinger.
oh, y'all know what that means, right? That JOK injury is fucking bad still.
I figured it was pretty rough. I figured it was. They need somebody that can. They needed that. And JOK was easily what he was a top three defender on their team. I mean,
Yeah.
the dude was having a fantastic year before he got hurt. So
Oh,
yeah, but I mean, still, I mean, obviously JLK is under contract, but
Dang.
adding
Oh my
adding Carson
God.
Schlesinger, adding Carson Schlesinger to JOK,
Yo,
adding a legit
yo,
Mike linebacker to JOK's will and letting that kind of just roam and run, fantastic.
he
Cleveland's
just
building
punched it. He just punched
Cleveland's
the
building
mess out of
themselves a
that running
defense.
back on the way to the quarterback there. I like what I saw.
Oh,
But
Schlesinger is not. Schlesinger is very nice. He's very nice. His only weakness is athletic ability. He's not the greatest athlete, but he's not horrible. He's a functional athlete for the linebacker position, but he's not what you think like JOK is, Fred Warner. He's not those guys.
Mhm.
Like he's probably closer to like LVE as an athlete.
I mean, I'm not saying he was a top tier athlete, but LVE for a guy being 6'4" inside, he
For his
moved really
size, yeah,
well.
he was a good athlete.
Yeah,
And
he
Houston's
moved
in
really well.
immediately. I wonder if this is Luther Burden. Ooh.
I
Pick
don't
is
think
in.
Luther
Houston
Burden gets past Tennessee.
Houston takes Jaden Higgins, wide receiver out of Iowa State.
I'm crying. They took. They still got that other boy from Iowa State on their roster too,
Xavier Hutchinson.
Is he a true?
Hutchinson.
Is he a true 6'3"?
He's a
I,
true. I think he's. I
nah,
think. I want to say he came in at.
I think
I
he
want to say
did come
he
in at
is.
6'4".
He might have came in at 6'4". Yeah, I was gonna say.
If
I
he's
know
a
in the
true
draft
six
cycle he was
four,
listed at. I know
that
draft cycle he
means
was listed
that
at
they
six
have
four.
two 6'4" wide receivers to play on the outside. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, with Higgins and Collins, and they both play different styles of ball. Nico's definitely more of a beat you up type. Higgins is more of a little bit of a finessey type. That's kind of nasty.
This is nice. This
I'll
is
look up
getting
them
interesting
combine
right
Done.
measurements
now.
for
I'm done putting
Higgins.
everything out. I
Yeah,
done
Higgins
sent
came
y'all
in
all
at
the
a true
links.
6'4", 215 or 214.
Wow, that is that is very
So
interesting.
now CJ Stroud has two 6'4" demons to throw the ball to. That's
No,
oh,
that's
that's
no,
kind of
that's a
nasty.
very interesting pick. Like I have to be honest. I really liked Jaden Higgins when I watched him on tape. So him going to Houston, it makes me kind of cringe at teams that really don't take investing in young quarterbacks seriously because they're doing exactly what you should do. They got their
Invest in
quarterback.
that quarterback.
They're investing in making sure he has all of the weapons that he needs. That joke is crazy. The comp for Nico Collins, according for the comp is Nico Collins according to Jaden Jeremiah, Daniel Jeremiah. That's kind of crazy.
I don't think he's as fluid of an athlete as like Nico is naturally, but and I don't
I
think he's
don't
as
think so. I
physical.
don't think so
I
either.
don't think he's as physical as Nico. I like you can almost say like he's more of like a bigger Keenan Allen.
Yeah, I
So
tell
I
you,
have spot
he kind of he
tracking.
kind of he
Yes,
kind of
I
looks like
do.
a
Like
slower
he's
Chris.
got a
Kind of
lot of wiggle for
he
his
kind of he kind
size.
of looks like a slower Christian Watson to me.
I think he's got more wiggle and fluidity than Watson does. Now, granted,
Yeah,
Watson's knees have been cooked every other year. Knees,
yeah.
hamstrings, something lower body's always cooked.
Yeah,
Ooh,
soft tissue
trade
be cooking
Seattle.
them at
Has Seattle
35.
traded the pick or Seattle traded up?
They traded
Seattle
up
traded up.
Oh
because
God,
this was
who could this be
Tennessee's pick.
for? It's got to
Or
be wide receiver. You think
I
wide
don't
out? You
know.
think?
you think they want
I
Burton?
I don't know.
I would think so. I mean, I think they need because I mean they let Lockett and DK go. Well, DK's obviously traded and Lockett got cut. So it was really just JSN and JSN and friends. So I don't.
Yo, my producer tapped in with us. Appreciate you, Dan.
Oh shit! What up, Dame?
Preach, Brody.
I was about to say you. What team he root for?
He a Packers fan, man.
Oh,
He was
like
very
Mm,
what they did in that first round.
he
I'll
was
tell you
very
this, I
happy
don't.
with he was very happy with the golden pick. I texted him late last night. He was
I
like,
mean,
"Let's
Golden,
go."
Golden is fantastic. It's just they got a room full of guys that like are all wide receiver twos, wide receiver threes.
Mhm.
Like they don't
Mhm.
have that one. Now Golden is Reed and Golden are probably their best chances at being ones, but I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know.
So the
But
pick is in for Seattle. We're gonna see what we got going on here. Dalen,
oh
what do
yes,
you
sir.
think? I mean, you said Luther Burden earlier. Um, possibly defense here. Possibly some linebacker help. Maybe.
I
You
mean,
still have a guy like a Barrett Carter out there.
this linebacker class ain't all that good to really be taking backers after. Like I said, it was really just Campbell. I mean, if you considered Walker a linebacker, it was Campbell, Walker, um,
Barrett Carter.
Schlesinger, and it gets real slim after that. It's not a
Dang, you
lot
don't like
going
Barrett
on.
Carter? Wow. I didn't.
I like him, but obviously he's more of like he's a projection. He's more of a athlete that's just not fully ready yet. All of our guys got hurt in the last two games, so we need to spark. No, I get it. I get it though. I get it though. I can definitely respect that.
So what you think? So according to NFL,
Go Spurs. Go Spurs.
oh, they
Big
say
Nick.
Nick.
Big
Oh,
Nick.
Oh
Big
wow.
Nick Emunwari
I
is
was
the pick.
I was just
How,
about to ask if y'all think they go secondary too, because they do need another corner and safety. But
mhm.
yeah,
I was
that
gonna say to Dame, I think you guys drafting Golden also signals like somebody's gonna be the odd man out in y'all wide receiver room.
Oh,
Like
Christian Watson.
I
Christian
yeah,
mean,
nah,
Watson.
obviously for health
his
reasons,
contract's
but
up.
I mean Jaden Reed,
That's all.
Wicks, Golden,
Contract
and
can't stay healthy.
Watson.
It's got to be
Yeah, like
Watson.
mhm.
Yeah, he's fried. He's gonna
There's
miss
no way they
majority of
keep
this
him. There's
year.
just no way.
Yeah, he's gonna be on the move of if they can.
I mean, I feel like they ain't getting nothing more than a fourth,
Yeah, nah. Yeah, like I said,
unless some
he
team
can't stay
is
healthy.
really desperate to give him a third. But I don't think you can get no more than a fourth. If I'm being
Mhm.
completely honest with you.
Mhm.
Hey, man.
Seattle traded 52 and a third round pick. Oh my god.
They wanted Nick bad,
Oh my god. They traded
or some
82.
people say,
Is Nick a like true box like hybrid linebacker safety, or is he like a just a regular strong can do some coverage things for
I think Nick
Seattle?
is a full blown, or at least what I call those box, like kind of those box hybrid guys. I call them utility
Uh-huh.
safeties. So I feel like well. Granted, I also refer to like anybody that can play nickel as well as like a utility safety. But overall, Iman Ward is more of a box player. He's more of a box hybrid backer. I think he can cover tight ends. Like I said, he has the size to do it, but I think people are gonna like look at him and think Kyle Hamilton, especially after his 40 time. They're gonna think that, oh, he's just a better version of Kyle Hamilton. He's he's not. He's not. And Cleveland's next pick is also in. Cleveland has taken a runner. Quinshawn Judkins, Ohio State.
yeah, I
Wow,
had a
they
feeling they was
replaced
gonna take
Chubb.
either him or Henderson.
What's good? What's
Yeah,
good, Jam?
easily. Granted, we won't see him again until late next season. Yeah, yeah.
What was his injury?
He tore his
Did
ACL.
he tore his
He tore
ACL
his ACL.
again?
Yeah, he tore his
Yeah,
ACL again. Yeah,
Gosh, damn, that
yeah.
sucks.
He's been a lower body beat up. I think he even spent was it this offseason basically trimming the fat off his hamstring.
bro, he literally went to go. They did like a baseline test on him, and I think they said I don't remember which one in particular, but they said one hamstring was like damn near 20% stronger than the other hamstring. Something
Yeah,
crazy like that.
Mm.
yeah.
I didn't even know that was possible. Like,
I
So
mean,
Cleveland took Judkins. So I
hmm
guess the next question we have to have, since we have about four people in here at the moment, when does this Shador Sanders slide stop?
I think
I
LA
mean, the next
Rams.
quarterback team, that needy team that I see is
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
I think
Um,
LA Rams.
Yeah, I think if we get to LA, I think they go ahead and take him.
I mean, granted, LA got two. Now, granted, LA got two first, but I don't think they're going to be like high first round picks. Hey, Sherman's announced a pick. Shout out Sherman.
Damn, we
Um,
old.
yeah, Richard Sherman announced. Oh yeah, for the Texans pick, Owen Daniels announced the pick. Shout out Owen Daniels.
We're
Uh,
old.
that's an OG. That's an OG. I
that's a
remember
super
Owen
OG.
Daniels.
That's not.
That's a
I remember that's one of the first players I remember like seeing like that wasn't a Cowboy, like Owen Daniels for some reason. I remember that. Owen Daniels, Dallas Clark, Reggie Wayne. Those were the non-quarterbacks that I remember from my childhood. Oh
Really
my
old.
gosh, that is a big man. See,
that's a perfect comp too. Kyle Duggar is such a perfect comp. That's a perfect comp. That's what he is.
this is so crazy because I'm a a rapper now. I'm watching a lot of these guys for the first time. I like the way E Monuori moves. Did I say it right?
Iman Wari.
Iman Wari. I had it right. Okay. I like the way he moves. He's very fluid for 6'4".
Damn, that
You don't want to
secondary
see a
is
6'4" guy
fast.
be a log, a power forward. You want him to have some fluidity in his hips and stuff like
Oh,
that if
oh
you're
yeah,
playing
he got the
defense.
greatest RAS score of all time at his position. So yeah,
And on top of that, I mean, he's more of a tackler, box safety anyway. So
which is
Mm.
crazy.
yeah,
Yeah,
that, I ain't gonna lie, his big ass with Witherspoon, and yeah, no, I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of
they just
nasty.
gonna be
And, you know,
smacking the shit.
Witherspoon feisty. So shit,
Exactly.
shit.
Jeez.
Yeah, they built a nice defensive backbone for sure.
I mean, if Woolen could get back to looking decent, because you know Woolen been benched halfway, and yeah,
But you
they've
know
been.
what that is, bro? He's a 6'4" corner. You know, those 6'4", 6'3" corners, it's hard for them. It's hard for you to
Understandable,
go
but
play in the sand sometimes. It's hard. Vegas is
yeah,
on the clock.
You
So
think they
I
go
guess we'll
Bird
see
in
what
here?
I don't know.
I mean,
It's Vegas. I don't know. We don't know what Vegas would do.
I mean,
I feel like Vegas got to go receiver. So whatever receiver that they love, they ain't got nobody. I think it's literally just
Jaden
Jacoby
Royals, maybe.
Myers.
I can see they either go receiver or edge.
I can't. You can't go edge. You can't go edge.
Oh
Not
no, I'm
especially
tripping.
since you,
They re-signed Coombs. I'm tripping.
especially
I
since
keep
you,
thinking they let him walk. Yeah, now they re-signed.
especially since you
Oh, they
invested in
let the little boy
Gino.
announce it.
I feel like you got to at least give Gino a damn chance.
Yeah. Well, I don't want them to go receiver. I don't. You know. Brock Bowers have her in fantasy. I would, I don't need him to necessarily go receiver. You know what I mean?
Listen,
What do you
Bowers will
guys
still
think?
be the
Compared
one,
to
brother.
Sony
What do you guys
Michelle,
think of Judkins going before Henderson? Does that surprise y'all or no? It doesn't surprise me, but
No,
nah.
no. Judkins is better.
I agree.
Judkins was always better. Henderson's just more explosive. But a lot of people gravitate towards that explosive ability. I ain't gonna lie. Competent to Sony Michelle is kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Sony Michelle is crazy.
That's kind of funny. But let's see. Yeah, they only got Jacoby Myers, Trey Tucker, Kyle Phillips, Christian Wilkerson, Alec.
I
Like
forgot
they,
Kyle
about
it's got
Donovan
to be
Phillips
a
Edwards,
went.
bro.
receiver here.
I
That's
forgot
where he
about
went.
Donovan Edwards. That's actually crazy.
Wow.
That's their wide receiver three, bud.
No, that's actually hilarious. I legit forgot about that man. Old Miss Jukins was
Yeah,
so
that's
different,
just
bro.
I don't know, man.
Old Miss Jukins was so different, bro. That man. Oh my gosh. Do y'all remember what he did to
Yeah,
Alabama in
his freshman
2020
campaign was crazy.
2023? What he did to Alabama in
I think it was him
2023
as a
was insane.
freshman. Or was he a sophomore? I remember
Yeah,
his freshman season was amazing. His freshman season was great. His sophomore season, he took a little bit of a hit in terms of I think it was like yards per carry, but that's because Ole Miss ain't have no
Pieces
damn
of the
offense. It's
puzzle
really
with
just
Kenny
him.
Pickett on there is it's so nasty to look at. So gross to look at.
They,
It's so
yeah,
nasty to
Vegas,
look at, bro.
Vegas, New England, New Orleans, Chicago. Maybe San Fran decides to stop Shadur's fall.
I doubt that.
Nah, I think they pushing. I think like
It's looking,
they are trying to do the little shit with Brock, but I don't think they about it for real.
but they can't
Miami
afford to
just
pay
traded up.
Brock. Of Miami traded up. I
Yeah,
assume
I
this has
think they
got to be
just
an
said
edge player.
Miami just
Then
traded up. You think they
it's got
getting
to
the
be an edge
green? Nah.
player.
You think they getting green? Did they stop at his fall?
Well, hold on, it might
I mean,
not be edge. Who
if
they
they
take? They
really
took
want
Kenny
to,
Grant,
I'm about to say yeah. If they really want to move off of
corner,
Chubb,
corner, corner,
yeah, I'm
corner,
like it might
corner,
be Will.
corner. Yeah, I'm Will. Will Morrison. Who else here? Amos.
They do like SEC corners. I think it'll probably be Amos.
Well, Miami's on the clock.
Yeah, that's what we talk about.
Yep, yep. Miami just traded up. I wonder who that. It's got to be corner here. It's got to be a corner.
Yeah, I would assume
They traded
They
for Will.
what?
no,
Oh, oh no.
no. What did they do?
Jonah Savanea.
Oh, you know what? They needed that.
Brother,
That's
that's
fair.
desperate as fuck.
That's the position they
You
put
talking
themselves
about
in.
the USC offensive lineman?
No, 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 no,
The
no.
Arizona.
The Arizona, the Polynesian from
Oh,
Arizona.
Yeah, that's the position
I
they put
remember him.
themselves
He
in.
had
They
a he had a lot of noise around him summer scouting wise, but
Yeah, like summer scouting, but like he didn't have that good of a season. He was, I think I have well, I have to look at my notes, but I want to say I had around 4 or 5 grade on him. That's just desperate though.
I
That's
mean,
very desperate for a prospect that's that raw. He's so raw.
they gave
No,
up a
I
lot.
mean they
They
did
gave
the
up their
same thing.
second, third, and fifth, fourth.
Oh yeah, no, that's
first
crazy.
Jonah, are you fucking serious?
But didn't they do the same thing with Jackson?
They did.
They
They
did the
did.
same thing with Austin Jackson. So
They did.
I can't even
Yo,
be
that's
fully
kind
Granted,
of
mad.
wild, bro.
Jackson's decent, even though his rookie
Yeah,
season he was not.
but
He
that's the
wasn't shit.
thing. It's gonna take time, and it's interesting that they do stuff like this when it could be Mike McDaniel's last year.
Alec
I think it will
Ingold
be.
So
I
it's
think
was
it
like,
will
announcing a
be.
pick.
uh, who was that? Alec Engel. Okay, so
Weren't you just
5 and 9.
playing like literally like 3 years ago? How you
Yeah,
already announcing draft picks?
I think he's still on their team.
There ain't no time limit, bro.
So y'all couldn't find like anybody else to announce the pick
They
from the
compared
I've
him to
seen
Dolphins?
I've
Mike
seen current players announce
Iupati.
picks before. I've seen Cam Jordan announce a pick before.
No, he did. Well, that's different. Cam Jordan been there like 10 years.
Yeah, he
Cam Jordan
great.
been there his whole career, so okay, I don't care about that.
Cam Jordan has a communications degree. I think that's how he keeps getting these TV gigs for.
Oh, they comped him to Mikey Ubody. Oh
Yep,
God.
yep.
Mike McDaniel's over there.
Oh,
Mike McDaniel's over there dabbing people up like he did something great, bro.
I mean, he's a fantastic athlete, but he's so raw, dog. It's just he's definitely more of a guard than he is a tackle. I think he was playing tackle, or I think he was playing guard early, and then once Jordan Morgan got drafted, they switched him to tackle, and now he's a guard. I think he's full blown a guard.
But in New England on the clock, which way we think we going?
Maybe New England wanted Jonah. Maybe that's why they jumped him.
Possibly. They're still trying
That's
to
a
decide.
lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. But I mean, hey, if you like a guy, you take him. You take him exactly where you feel comfortable. I wonder what New England's gonna do. New England, I mean, they need offensive line desperately too. They need it bad.
Hmm.
They need it fucking bad. Cause look, I like watching Drake May play. I want to watch Drake May survive and make it to year 10 and not be Andrew fucking Luck.
Hey man, I was about to say, don't they hate Ramondre Stevenson? Crazy.
We got two people in here. We just want to say
Yes,
we
yes, they do.
appreciate
Because I
y'all
could definitely see them go running back
tuning
here
in with
as
us
well.
tonight. We're gonna
They
be
could get
here probably
Henderson.
till day
I,
two. Normally lasts till like 10:30, right?
that shit
Ten
said
I
thirty,
don't know how
11.
long
11.
day two
When I
lasts.
when I saw it said 11 from 7 to 11.
So it's probably closer to midnight.
Oh man.
Said, well, we might not need Green specifically. I mean, I get that, but if he's the best guy there at 44 for y'all, obviously, if all of that shit is like false that he's dealing with, that's a great value pick for y'all. Because if y'all had Mike Green on that Cowboys front,
I mean, that's nasty, but
definitely be
all in all,
scary.
there's bigger positions of need.
Yeah, no, y'all definitely still need corner. I think
Corner, receiver, running back. Um, I just it's yeah.
Why is it the draft that makes everybody in the chat go to war with each other?
I don't know.
Because a lot of people feel strongly about certain players and act like other teams don't feel, I guess you could say, good about those certain players.
I just noticed that. Like, I mean,
I'm gonna look
I've
up the
been victim of it
free
myself,
agents actually.
but like, it's like at the end of the day, these teams are gonna do what they want to do. We can do all this work, all this scouting. At the end of the day, that doesn't fucking matter. When it
All
comes
right,
to draft day, we're just reacting to what happens for
all right. Who are the upcoming free agents for the New England Patriots?
real.
Shit, does Miami have any other picks? I mean, they got a fifth round pick back, but Jesus, do they have any other fucking picks?
All right. Anybody worth
New
keeping?
England is still on the clock, but they're
I
trying
mean,
to
they got a
trade
minute.
out.
They got a minute left. I doubt it. All right, they might be actually because they might have been targeting Jonah, but I mean, they're gonna have to make a pick probably. I just know it's not gonna be. I doubt it's gonna be receiver. I mean, they picked up a lot of.
I mean, they got a big free agent class, but it wouldn't be an upcoming free agent class. But it's not really a bunch of guys who like you'd be hurt about
They picked.
losing.
Good, good, good.
Who they take?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll let
they.
I'll let y'all I'll let y'all spoil. You know, I'm old school. I like to watch the TV.
Nah, I'm just my bad. I was just looking at their free agent list. They have dead ass nothing here. Where it's like, oh, I could lose this. Like, yeah.
Pick us in for the Pats. I
Let me
wonder
see. Let me
who's.
see on
I wonder who's
Twitter. See
announcing
what
the
it
pick.
is.
I'm eyeballing my. I'm eyeballing my phone, trying to see who it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
we do the first 2 days.
Oh, Daniel Jeremiah thinks it's a receiver.
Hmm.
Travion
Nope, it was
Henderson.
Henderson. Yeah,
Travion Henderson. Goes
I
to the
figured because
Pats.
yeah, I be
They
forgetting
you
they hate
literally just said
Ramondre
they hate
Stevenson.
Stevenson bad too.
So
That's
I'm
hilarious.
yeah. I was like, this is probably because I was telling Artie because at the time people didn't know how Hampton was gonna fall. I'm like, if Hampton is there at the top of the second, they're
Oh,
definitely taking
Patriots are
him.
immediately taking them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're definitely taking him. But once the process got there and people started watching more and realizing how good he was, that became a
that
prayer
was
that was
a.
never gonna get answered. So, but them taking Henderson is not. That's a
It's
good
not
pick.
surprising given the fact that one, they hate Stevenson a lot, and two, they don't have another running back behind Stevenson.
Yep. And Vrabel is from Ohio State.
Is he really? I never
Yeah,
knew
Mike
that.
Vrabel played for Ohio State. Yeah, yeah,
That
he got deep ties there.
feels weird.
He got deep ties there. Yep.
That feels really weird. That feels really weird to say that. Mike Vrabel played at Ohio State. I don't know, brother.
Nah, my
That's
homie said
strange.
he just saw a tweet where a nigga called Shador chocolate Kenny Pickett. All right, man.
Oh,
All right, man.
nah, you niggas are
All
nasty.
right, man.
Y'all are nasty for that.
I
All right, I
shouldn't be
seen, I
laughing,
seen,
but
I
I'm
seen a
sorry,
video
bro.
Ken was talking about yesterday where Shador was did this in his draft interviews. And it was Bobby Schmurda.
Yeah.
Nah,
All
that's
right.
I see
crazy.
that. I see the one where I guess it was a movie clip. He was like, "You see this watch? It costs," and then he said the money. Then he said, "That's more money than you'll ever see in your life. How much money you got in your bank account?" I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god."
Gotta be. Let me bring up the Chicago
Listen, I don't
free
know. I don't know
agents.
what Shador did, but
Nah, they hate
he,
that
he
boy.
Jesus Christ, he might not even if he don't go if he doesn't go to round four, I might actually like
You know what's
he must
crazy?
he must have pissed some people off.
Travion
Ain't no way.
Henderson went from probably what a fourth round pick last year to a second round pick and getting picked right after his teammate.
As a freshman, he had a fantastic freshman season. It's just the next 2 years he was hurt.
Yeah,
I forgot what he did his sophomore year. Then his junior year, he had that foot injury, and he tried to play through it, and you clearly tell he just wasn't himself. And but the dude's a legit weapon. The dude's a legit weapon. He's more of a I'm glad Ohio State found out that he's more of a complimentary back than he is necessarily a lead back.
Let's look at any key free agents they're gonna lose. Oh yeah, he's on a 1 year.
All
Oh
right,
yeah,
Chicago. Let's see
they
what you
gotta
got. You got to
re-sign
make up. You got to make up for
Brisk.
your blunder and get my father off suicide watch.
They gotta figure out if Braxton Jones is gonna be worth them paying. um, yeah, those are their biggest
I ain't gonna
free
lie.
agents.
I like what the Patriots are doing offensive wise.
Of
they're
course,
really
adding
giving
on
themselves
defense
a
and building
chance.
through the draft on offense.
They're really giving themselves a chance.
Yeah,
Where's
so
that?
you got Henderson, you got Diggs, you still got Hunter Henry over there. Will Campbell's obviously the fourth overall pick. I like what they're doing so far. Obviously, they got picks from last year. They got Jalen Polk from last year. Hopefully, they got to get him going because there's no reason why you took him
I
that
think he.
high and
I
he
think
was
he.
getting.
I think he can do something in a wide receiver too,
I mean,
with Stephon
he was
Diggs.
getting
I think.
he wasn't even playing some games. You can't do that as a second round pick. You can't do that.
Well, that's because Kayshawn Booty started coming on.
Kayshawn Booty kind of cheeks. And
They gotta
like
yeah. They
I
I
don't
mean
know, bro. Kayshawn Booty was all right last year.
he did start hooping at the end. I think they're just trying to
Yeah,
figure out
like
who gonna take off for them. Cause yeah, between him and Pop,
it's gotta
those
be
was like
yeah,
the
it's gotta
most
be Polk.
reliables.
You gotta let Polk be your two, and then let Pop be your
the
three.
slot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
You
a
gotta
slot
let
guy
Pop
for
be your
because
sure.
three.
Yeah.
I've heard rumors of them trying to move Booty. So
All right, Chicago got a
They
minute 50
Chicago
left.
is still winding down.
you know how Ryan Poles get. You know, what I mean, oh damn, it'd be a shame if I traded down.
Ron Poles is a freaky man. He's a
Mind if
freaky
I
man.
speak trade down?
Ron Poles makes me mad, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Next teams picking you guys is New Orleans, Chicago again, the Jets, San Francisco, and then the Dallas
Ooh,
Cowboys.
I didn't realize Chicago picks right then. So what? Mm, all
This
right.
is what pick? Let's say whose pick is that? Is that the Commander's pick? No, it's not. Whose pick is that?
I don't know whose pick that is. Trying to get like the little goddamn roster overview for them.
I say whose pick is? How did they even get that pick?
They traded that. They some kind of trade happened yesterday.
Yeah, the pick is in.
Bears pick is in. I wonder who the Bears are gonna pick. They pick Loveland.
They took
I
Burden.
think Trenches.
They stopped the
They,
drop.
they stopped the drop and took
They stopped the
Burden.
drop. They took Burden.
Wow. Wow.
Holy shit!
They
I mean,
took
that's smart
Burden.
given the
So
fact
yeah,
that
they're getting Caleb weapons.
I mean,
Yeah, I
given it,
Holy
love it.
yeah,
shit!
yeah.
You
I
mean to
love
tell
it.
me their offense is DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, Luther Burden,
Isn't Allen is Allen a free
Colston?
agent?
No. Allen's not back. Their starting three wide receivers next year is gonna be DJ Moore, um,
Roma Denzel.
Roma
Rome,
Dunze. I meant to say Roma Dunze and Luther Burden and Colston Loveland
Rome,
and
Luther Burden, yeah,
their tight end
Loveland,
Komet.
Loveland, Komet,
Shit.
Loveland, Komet. Yeah, that's
Gosh
nice.
damn, that's a nice ass young
Yeah, that's
offense.
nice. That's nice. That's
With
nice. And then
DeAndre Swift in
also
the backfield and Roshan, bro, what the fuck?
Swift and Rojo in the backfield. I mean, they did invest a little bit on their offensive line.
I
They traded
mean, and
for
they could
What are
still
they
get a
gonna do
nice.
at What are they gonna do at 41 then? If they
they
took
traded for
Burden
Tooney
here,
But I was gonna say they
guard.
could. Well, yeah. Hold on, I'm
They
looking
go
at their
guard. They could
roster.
go. I doubt they go guard though. They probably go
Well, yeah, because they
defense.
just traded to get not Dahlman, the other one, Jackson.
Tooney.
Yeah, Jonah Jackson.
Was
Well,
it
they
Jonah
got
Jackson?
Jackson. They got Jackson and Tooney. They did. I think
That's
they
right.
did three trades. Yeah, cause they no, not
Yeah.
three. They signed Dahlman, and then they traded for Tooney and Jackson like back to back.
Yeah. So defense
You think they
probably
go
edge,
edge?
edge, edge,
You think they
edge,
stopped the
edge.
fall of green since they took
I
the
think
one
so.
SA man?
I think they got to. I think they got to. Now, them selecting two SA men is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but
Or you,
hey,
unless you think there's a safety worthy of them taking,
nah,
they
they don't
would
need
risk it.
anything secondary. They don't need anything
Yeah.
secondary, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, not this high, but yeah, I think
Huh? His
it'll
comp is
probably
DJ Moore. Ah, funny.
literally.
I think it'll probably either be Green or
I think it's got to be Green
yeah, or maybe Donovan.
it could be Princely.
Actually, yeah, it could definitely be Princely. The thing with Princely that annoyed me is his hand usage is so inconsistent, and it pissed me off.
Mhm.
I mean, wow, Chicago. Wow.
Like,
They say he's Jaden Reed. I like that comp better than DJ Moore. But I mean Luther Burden, man, going to Chicago with his everybody talks about the things that we can't say on the internet. I'm here to only talk about football. When you talk about just purely being a football player, there aren't five better pure wide receivers in this draft than Luther Burden. So you add him to that offense with your number one pick of last year and your 10th overall pick at tight end. And now I'm just looking like, okay, like where do we think the Chicago Bears offense is gonna rank next year? Because they have a lot of young talent.
I
A
mean, it can
lot of
rank
young
high.
talent.
They got to get the young talent to buy in and actually develop. Now, granted,
Yes.
you got Ben Johnson, you got one of the better play callers. I mean, I'm more the as I was more on. I thought Ben Johnson was more of a merchant of the Lions and just them having a stacked team. I mean, he just went to the Bears and did the same shit basically. So at this point, yeah, I don't know. Uh, he's went to the Bears and built another stacked team.
Excuse me.
All right, Rappaport talking about Derek Carr's uncertainty.
Shout out to all
yeah, I'm
three of
looking at their
you that are
roster.
viewing us right
Oh,
now. We appreciate you.
At the same,
oh,
I
I
mean,
thought you was asking me something.
Mm-mm.
Saints are here. I mean, what do you do as the Saints? But I mean, you gotta go Shador. You got
No,
to.
no, 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 no. This better not be true. If I'm
Derek
not,
Carr, Ben
I'm not
DiNucci.
saying shit, bro. This better
Wait,
not
you
be
said
true.
finally. What do you mean finally?
I'm nah. I'm not speaking. I'm not speaking on this. Dalen, go refresh your Twitter. I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about this.
Oh,
It actually happened. I can't
oh,
believe that shit actually happened. Oh my god. Oh
oh,
my god, it really happened.
oh my
Oh
God.
my god, it really happened.
Oh.
Oh my god, it really happened.
I don't see it.
All right. Well, the pick is Tyler Shuck, quarterback U of L.
It like they actually did this shit.
Oh
They're
God.
they're sick.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna go ahead and go on to the Jets. Look at their needs. Yeah, nah, that just pissed me off.
Are you serious
Like
right now?
what are we doing? What are we doing, man?
Are you serious right now?
What are we doing, New Orleans? What are we doing? Like what are we doing? Um,
You know, this is getting to the point of you almost think this is planned.
it's bad. This is actually gross. Very gross.
Tyler Shuck it is. I mean, listen, as a Cardinals fan, I mean, I like Tyler Shuck, but oh God, oh God. I mean, Tyler Shuck is
You can talk about him. I'm not talking about this
26.
pick. I'm not talking
I
about
mean,
this
look,
pick.
I mean, look. Tyler Shuck is I mean, he's ready to play right now. He's a older quarterback prospect. I mean, overall, I mean, he ran a pro style offense at Louisville, obviously. Um, really does a good job of using his legs to, extend plays. He can actually really run. Now, the problem is he just got hurt a whole bunch,
Yeah,
like
he's been
early
hurt
on in his
throughout his
career.
career. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been hurt. He's been hurt a lot throughout his career. So it kind of took away a little bit of his mobility, but he still got wheels. Ryan Ramczyk, who just retired, by the way, is announcing the pick. What is going on here? What is going on? That feels sad.
After you finish talking about Shuck, I do have a question for you pertaining to Jets.
Okay, so I mean, Shuck is a big, tall. He's a mobile pocket pass. I mean, he could. I don't think he's terrible. I just don't. I'm not a fan of older prospects. I'm just not a fan of older prospects. But Tyler Shuck is definitely one of the better quarterbacks in the class. Like he's better than Ewers, Dart, fucking yeah. He's better than a lot of them. So I'm not too upset at the pick. I just think Shador's better with being younger. But who knows? Maybe Tyler Shuck and Spencer Rattler battle it out. I don't fucking know. Who knows?
I didn't even know Jamin Davis was on the Jets. So my
The
question was,
sad thing is the throws that he's making right now are pretty great.
Yeah,
But
Tyler Shuck.
he's
Tyler
just
Shuck can play.
he's just not better. He's just not better than Shador Sanders, bro.
I, 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 it
Like
just.
I want to be very clear. I don't think Tyler Show was a bad player, but I do want to say is he's not fucking better than Shador Sanders. So I don't want to talk about it. It's
I
not me
mean,
being biased. It's not any of that. It's just there's no way you can look me in my eyes and tell me that there's not some kind of collusion if you take Tyler Show over Shador Sanders.
look, Tyler Shuck can play though. Tyler
He
Shuck can play.
can. It has nothing to do with his ability to
I
play
mean,
football.
granted. I'm kind of semi biased. I'm a Louisville fan. I watched him play damn near every game. Tyler Shuck can play though. I'm not saying Tyler Shuck is better than Jackson Dart though. I'll show my bias there. He's better than Jackson Dart. If the Giants took fucking Tyler Shuck over Jackson Dart, I get it. I get it. I wouldn't even clown the pick that badly, but no, no. Oh, trade.
all right. Oh, the Bills traded up. Never mind.
Bills traded up.
I was gonna ask you something about the Jets, but never mind. I'll save that question after
Bills
this
trade up. I actually wonder if the Bills actually get Will Johnson. That'd be kind of cool.
because I was my question with the Jets is actually gonna be I was gonna read out their cornerback room to you, and I was gonna ask Will
Oh, they got
Johnson or Ben Morrison.
Sauce.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Reed is
Sauce, Michael
gone.
Carter,
Reed's gone. Ew.
Stevenson, Oliver, Chris Boyd. But what I
It
was
would
gonna
have to
say,
be a corner then.
that's
It
what I
would
was
have
gonna
to be
say.
a corner.
Do you think it would be?
For them to
Who's
move
The
down, and they
Bills,
only
the
moved
Bills
down
just
one
traded
spot.
up.
Yeah, they
yeah,
only
that's what
moved
we're
down
talking
one
about.
spot too.
But do you think it
Unless,
would be Morrison or do you think it would be Johnson if he's still there?
uh, that's
Getting
actually
Hairston
a
and Johnson is kind of rich for corner.
Buffalo needs it though, because
They
Buffalo
do,
ain't had a
but
good corner since Trey White was good, and Trey
I
White
mean, but
fucked his knee up
actually, hold
twice.
on. I'm a cape for them real quick. Think about it like this though. Their top three corners are all guys who they really didn't use high picks on.
That is
These are
true.
all these
That
are
is
all
true.
guys that they developed.
That is true. Like literally outside of they haven't really used a high pick on a corner outside of Kyrie Elam,
Oh, so the Bears are gonna get another second round pick
and they get a fourth.
at a fourth. Wow.
So the Bears are basically gonna be picking later in the round. That's
Ryan
actually that's pretty good for the
Ryan
Bears. I'm not gonna lie.
Ryan Poles is playing chess right now.
I mean, you can do that when you're a decent GM and you have
The trade back came.
a young quarterback.
Mhm.
But if you're Buffalo here, maybe you're thinking receiver, maybe.
Let me. Well, by the time I
I don't
switch over
know.
to their roster, I'm gonna try to switch over to their roster real quick
I don't know.
because
I don't know
I was
about
mainly
receiver
looking
here.
at the
I
Jets.
doubt it'd be running back unless they're thinking about trading James Cook. I doubt it'd be runner. Uh, I mean they did sign Palmer. They got Coleman, Palmer. Pick is in. Coleman, Palmer. Maybe a linebacker because I know Milano get hurt every fucking year.
I mean, hey, I forgot they got Joey Bosa now.
Hmm.
Gross. So gross. So gross. And picking Buffalo is
But
kind
as
of
far as
insane.
edge, they are very light at edge. Very
I
light.
mean, they're light up front in general. Yeah, maybe it
It's
could be
it's
Mike Green.
it's
Mike Green
Bosa,
as a
Michael
Raku.
Hoyt.
The
Uh
BC Edge probably.
oh, actually no, go Spurs. They actually took T.J. Saunders.
Really? Okay. Okay. Another undersized
Oh
three
yeah,
tech.
I keep forgetting. I can't look at
Good
Spot Track with the
fucking
linebacker
lord.
shit because I be forgetting. They be moving Greg Rousseau from edge to DN, and they be throwing me off. That's why.
I mean,
So erase
yay.
everything I just said. I forgot. So Larry Ogunjobi, Ed Oliver, Daquan Jones, and now T.J. Saunders with Dwayne Carter from last year.
Oh man. That's a weird room. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very weird room.
Very. They care about stopping that run.
they
They
I
do.
mean, I
said
mean, I
they
mean, if you
said
look
they said in the Discord Sanders at 44, y'all. They
Nah, ain't
said
no
we
way.
should
man,
take Shador at 44. That
No,
that would that
I'm
would
dead.
no,
that
no.
would
That's funny.
shock me. I don't think that's happening.
Y'all want to be Michael Penix Jr. from last year, bro? I don't think I want to do that, man.
Nah, that's more of a Jalen Hurts move right there.
So they traded the 56, the 62nd, and the 109 So my bad, I'm tripping. They traded two twos to the
I
to the
forgot Buffalo had two
to the
twos.
Bears. So they traded both of their twos to move up to get Saunders,
I don't know
and
because
and
that's.
they're gonna
Think
get
about
72 and 240.
I mean, okay. They move up in round two to move down in round three. It's not
What's the
okay.
what? Hold on, real quick. What's this pending free agency looking
Buffalo
like?
guy who's making the pick. He looks like Nate Dogg.
Like
First
Nate.
off, you talking about Lee Evans like that is insane,
He looks like Nate Dogg. That's a compliment.
brother. Man, that is Lee Evans. You know
So,
who I want? You know who should have made it. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Uh,
Stevie Johnson. Stevie Johnson should have
oh
been
yeah,
picked.
nah, yeah.
Stevie Johnson, brother.
We need
Stevie
we need
Johnson was like that.
we need more Stevie
If you really
Johnson
know
love.
ball, Stevie Johnson was like that.
We need more Stevie Johnson love, man.
Stevie Johnson was what Keenan Allen was before Keenan Allen was Keenan Allen.
mm.
That boy literally coming on the field and actually hooping in his routes.
Too bad sometimes he just had those frustrating drops, brother. Frustrating drops.
One
Oh
of
my
the
God.
one of the few receive one of the only receivers to cook Revis. during that Revis raid.
He was baking Revis, but bro, him catching the ball was so frustrating.
That
It's
junk is
so frustrating.
hilarious. Shador's outside working out.
He might
I
as
mean,
well.
he had a whole ass party yesterday. He had to stare at Gilly the kid with that big ass hat. I'd be working out too, bro. I'd be working out too, bro.
You had to stare at Gilly the kid's fat ass head, boy.
Like that hat just would have. Cause Gilly cool. It's just looking
Oh,
at that hat.
oh no. Ugh.
What they do.
Did you?
Mason Taylor.
You know what?
Mason
Oh
Taylor's
damn!
not
I should
bad.
have went with my gut. Cause I was gonna ask if they go tight end, if there's any second round tight
Mason
ends.
Taylor isn't bad. It's just a
Cause
little
their tight
early
end
for
room
him.
is terrible.
Like this is like for the Jets. This is like taking Schoonmaker.
But like, no, 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 I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like that now. But because their tight end room actually stinks. Their tight end room actually sucks. But like, I feel like they do this damn near every year. But like, they get desperate at tight end and they just keep throwing a second round pick at it. Like, stop doing that. Like, let's actually get another weapon that can actually, help Garrett Wilson. I don't know, not get triple teamed.
All right, I just want to read a tweet out to y'all real quick. Adam Schefter, the Panthers Bears. So it was the Panthers Bears trade. That's where they got the extra second round pick
That's right
from.
for DJ Moore. The
So
Moore.
the Panthers Bear trade 2023 blockbuster trade final.
That was Moore.
The Bears received DJ Moore,
Yep.
Darnell Wright,
Oh
Tyreek
shoot,
Stevenson,
JT's about to come in here, y'all.
Caleb Williams, Luther
Just
Burden.
so y'all know, he's probably gonna
Are
be
you
talking
fucking
about
kidding
Shador.
me? They got all that for. Oh my god!
The
They got
Panthers only
all.
received Bryce Young, the
Yo,
fleece
what's
of the
good, JT?
century. It was JT.
Man, what's good? What I'm trying, don't ask me what's good. What's good with
Oh
Shador
shit!
Sanders? You went from projected QB2 to QB5. They taking Tyler Shuck over you. What the hell was he doing in these interviews, man?
I just bust out my AP. Perfect time.
Oh God, bro, that's the only thing. Like that's the only thing he dead ass could have been doing. Cause bro,
Bro,
what?
have you seen Deion Sanders, bro? He looks so dejected right
Oh,
now,
I
dog.
haven't
He
gone on
looks
his Twitter.
stressed.
I know they
No, I
trolling
haven't
him.
seen. I
I
haven't
just
seen.
know they
Oh yeah,
trolling
yeah,
him.
oh yeah. They already got a community notes under his tweet saying talking about Shador going round one.
Yeah, I saw that one. I
Yeah,
was
they
like,
yeah
that's
they already got the
rough.
community notes under it. They're
Man,
they're being
it
nasty.
They
They're being
cooking
it's
nasty.
that
so
boy.
bad. Donald Trump was defending him, saying, "What are y'all doing? Y'all stupid for passing on Shador." I was like, Donald
That
Trump?
that's just gonna make shit
That is
worse
the
for
first
him.
thing I've ever
That's gonna make
agreed
shit
with him
worse for
about.
him.
That's the first thing I've ever agreed with Donald Trump with.
That,
Like
that's gonna make shit worse for
Man,
him. He ain't going to round seven. It's over. GG's.
that's what I was
I don't.
asking Dalen JT. I was like, yo, is this on purpose? This collusion? Because I'm sitting here watching Tyler Chuck's little cut up, and I'm just like, I mean, it's cool, but Shador's better. Like what?
I
Like
I don't really think it's collusion, man. Like I had a homeboy that I was arguing with the other night before the drive
I ain't
because
even
he was
talking
saying
about
how
that.
Shador was better than Cam Ward and whatnot. And I was telling him, I was like, bro, you gonna be in for a rude reality check, man, because I was trying to tell him like Shador is one of those players that he's not for everybody. You either love him or you hate him. And I was saying like the only team that I really see taking him in the first round really was the Steelers, because I was saying the Steelers love these big personality kind of players with AB, Rashad Mendenhall, Antonio Holmes. So if he's there in the third round, I can definitely see the Steelers take them, because word on the street is the Steelers were debating taking him in the first round, but ultimately they ended up taking this monster out of Oregon. Um, Prayers to his mom who just passed. Like that's really
nah, facts.
tragic.
Nah, facts.
She passed like as soon as after he got drafted,
No,
which
at,
is
at
even
least
more
at least he was able
At
to
devastating.
least
tell
he was
he
able
was
to
able to
tell her
tell his
though.
mom. Yeah, he was able to tell his mom that he at least got drafted before she passed. So
Yeah, that that's
I
Yeah,
can
that
definitely respect
story's
that.
that story's insane. That's
yeah,
insane.
JT,
man. But
did you punch your TV when you saw that they passed on Shador?
I say, how you feel about Derek Harmon? How do you feel? How do you feel?
man, I'm not gonna lie, dog. Like when I was live streaming my reaction, I had a I had like 20 people in the chat, and I was asking them, I was like, y'all just let me know right now, like let me know right now, we gonna pass on him. And it was like 6, 7 people that instantly said we're taking Derek Harmon. And I was like, who? And they was like, we're taking this defensive tackle out of Oregon. I was like, bro, please tell me y'all trolling right now. And I got the reaction. It's clipped on my channel. And I couldn't
Yo.
believe it. But at the same time, I wasn't shocked. But
I
with
probably
what I saw coming before the draft, they were saying how like the Saints weren't high on him. He blew the interview with Brian Dable. Brian Dable didn't like him. The Saints ain't like him. So it's like at this point, the only team that really seemed like they liked him for real was Pittsburgh. So I'm not mad at the pick. The dude is, if we get Shador Sanders in the third round after drafting this monster in the first round, bro, we just pulled off one of the biggest heists in the history of the NFL draft. You finna give us a potential top 10 quarterback. Like, we know these quarterbacks aren't better, but character does mean a lot to these teams. And like you said, when you was on my show, RD, like, you know, you're not the biggest fan of Shador Sanders' antics per se, but I can get why people get turned off a little bit. But
But
I'm just praying he keeps on falling.
that's the thing though. There's antics and there's just confidence. Why would a team not want a confident player at the quarterback position? That's just how I look at it. And if his confidence scares these teams to drafting Tyler Shuck and Jackson Dart, then so be it. Because Jackson Dart and Tyler Shuck are not going to be second contract quarterbacks.
Yeah,
They're not.
especially Jackson Dart, most likely having the set. What I've been reading is that it's more so how he interviewed, like how he went into these interviews. He kind of carried himself as like he was the franchise in a sense, and they didn't really like that. And like a lot of teams were trying to offer the house to Tennessee for the number one overall pick for Cam Ward. Like when you listen to Cam Ward and you listen to him talk, you know, you can see why a lot of teams really liked him versus Shador. I get like I really want to know, like, I need to see like somebody leak an interview with Shador with one of these teams.
Alfred
The
Collins is
Jets got
a
Mason
D
Taylor.
tackle. For the D tackle from Texas was just selected by the
I'm not even
49ers,
surprised
by
that
the
Alfred
way.
Collins got picked, bro. Julian Peterson announced the pick. Jesus Christ, I feel old, brother. Gee, I haven't seen these players in years. I remember Julian Peterson and Jonathan Abram actually announced the Jets pick. So shout out John Abram too.
Go Spurs.
Oh, we got the Boston College edge, Dalen.
They got Donovan.
Ezra Raku?
I like
Really?
Donovan a
Yeah,
lot for
Yeah.
y'all, actually.
Ezraku.
I mean
I
that
like
that's
that pickup.
if it's one thing the Cowboys love, they love some undersized the undersized DNs that know how to play the run. DeMarcus Lawrence, but they
I
love
know.
undersized
The
DNs
chat,
that can
the
play the run.
chat's going, the chat's going crazy, bro. What are they
No,
talking about? That's a good player.
Donovan is a great player.
Yeah,
Donovan's
I
a great
Ezraku. I
player.
thought he would have
I
been
had
in
a
the
first
first
round grade on
round.
him. Yeah,
Yeah, he had
No,
first
he
round
yeah,
upside.
I
Oh
had a
my
first
no
god,
round
he
we're
grade
two
on
for
him.
two.
no
Yeah,
Ezra
absolutely.
Raku's pretty good. I'm
Cause
not gonna lie, I like
he's
Ezra
good in
Raku.
the run game. He has a bag in the pass game. Like I've literally seen him stonewall other tackles. You thinking, oh, they're just gonna run over him? No, he's very strong, and he gave you guys
Very.
a lot of production. So, and again, I don't know why they shocked. They know that y'all don't like Sam Williams anyway. So
We
No,
just
literally,
replaced DeMarcus
literally,
Lawrence. What the fuck?
literally. Devin,
We just replaced
they
DeMarcus Lawrence.
literally they know
What the
that we don't
hell?
like they know that we literally don't like Sam Williams. Sure you got Nealon, but Nealon's gonna be more. I mean, if you want to keep Micah as a hybrid player, you could let Nealon play. You could play all of these guys because you got Micah. You can play them all. Like it's fine. It's fine. It's actually a really good pick.
like
It's a really good pick. But of
to
course,
build
you
up
know
that
the
front
the
seven like that, I mean that front four like that. No, that's a very great pick for y'all depth.
I mean, it's just
I
Man,
like it a lot actually.
These
the
niggas are. I don't know what the fuck going on our Discord. These niggas are tweaking. These
listen,
niggas are fucking tweaking, bro.
they're
They
gonna
said
continuously.
just like Marshawn Nealon last year. I'm like,
No,
It's really not like Nealon
nah,
last year.
he's a way
no,
better
he's
player.
better
I didn't
than
even know who
Nealon.
Nealon
Like
was.
Like I
like
like
he
Nealon, but he's already better than Nealon, in
he
my
is
opinion.
already better than Nealon. Like it's not like Nealon.
Like
Nealon
he,
was more of a project player that like okay he could play the run right now, but he didn't have that bag. Ezraku's got a bag and he can play the run already. But
literally,
exactly.
and he's
And
a
that's
very
literally what
smart,
me and Cam was
instinctive
talking about
player.
the other night. We're talking about with these edges, you're either run only early, you only or a pass rush only early, or you're like a project. He's a guy that can stop the run and can rush the passer right now.
Yes, he's very stout. I've seen a lot of guys who are way bigger than him on film get put on
Get
their ass
pushed.
on a regular basis. Even guys who are gonna go later, who people are gonna like. Green, I didn't really have that issue with him, but I saw Pierce get blown off the ball a couple times, and I like
Oh my
Pierce.
God, Pierce was oh
Princely would
Pierce
get
was
blown off
already
the
barely
ball.
playing run game snaps. He only played passing snaps.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm
So Pierce, what happened with Pierce? Princely would get blown off the ball sometimes too. Landon Jackson, my God, man, I had to relook
Li-
at his. I
l-
had to
l-
look at his size. I'm like, what is he? 6'6",
Look,
260. Why are you always on the ground?
Landon's pad level was just it's
It's
dog.
too high.
It's dog.
It's
It's
way too
terrible.
high, and plus, it's not like he can bend. He's very stiff. Like he's an explosive athlete, but he's stiff. He can't bend. So that's why I didn't understand why he was so high half the time. I've seen him. I literally watched him get blown up off combos with tight ends. That's how bad it was. Him and Pierce. So, but that Donovan pick is a great pick for y'all. Great
That's a
value too.
fantastic pick.
I'll
That's
say
definitely a
this about
fantastic pick.
James Pierce though, like he, as far as many moments he had where he, it kind of looked like he wasn't going all in. Like he did make a lot of big plays for Tennessee. I remember watching him play against Florida. He had a big forced fumble in the red zone.
Yep.
Like he's a weird cat. I'll say that. Like, one thing I like about him is the red flash with the character. Look, if you playing on the defensive line, especially getting after the quarterback, I love players that have anger issues. As long as you can control that anger, what Denzel Washington said, and remember the Titans, control that anger, harness it into some actual production on the field. Like I could actually see him being a pretty decent player for the Falcons. And they did get Jalen Walker too. Like they haven't had a pass rush since Jonathan Abrams. Like it's been a decade since they had a
No,
double-digit
literally.
sack guy.
Like
No,
ever
One of
since
those
that
literally.
dudes got
one
to get to
year
the.
with Vic Beasley, it's been terrible for them.
I say
Look,
Vic Beasley. Grady had a fantastic year, obviously, and Grady was a stout for a
But
long time,
before
but that was
then, it
it.
was literally John Abraham. Go Spurs! Like is they needed it badly. That's why I wasn't shocked that they doubled up.
That's just
They just need to
eh,
find a running mate with AJ Terrell now at this point.
How long is it gonna be until we start hearing it? Are we about to see Will Johnson have Maurice Hurst kind of fall?
I don't know about
That
Maurice Hurst,
that knee was bad. Yeah, I
but
don't think he's gonna fall to the. Where did Maurice Hurst go? Like the
I I,
fifth?
I think I
I
think he'll
think
go in the
Hurst went
third.
fifth. Hurst
I
went
think he'll
fifth.
go in the
What?
third.
Yeah, yeah.
I
He had a
mean,
whole heart issue. Maurice Hurst.
yeah, I
So
do
yeah,
say
I don't
yeah,
think
but
so.
from reports, they actually commented to his Bleacher Report comments to Aziz Ojolari.
Oh, that
They
spin
have the
move
same.
was nasty. Oh my
I,
god.
He has
I
a
told you he's
bag.
got a
Oh
bag.
my
He's
He
not
has an
god, that
elite
spin
terrible.
move was
bag.
nasty.
He's not terrible, dog. He's got a
He
bag.
got an
He
elite
was a
bag.
first team All American. Oh,
Yes.
I'm
Look at his
clowning these niggas in the
Artie,
chat.
look at his
No,
numbers right
no,
now.
no,
Look at his
Yeah,
no. I'm
numbers,
clowning these
Artie.
niggas.
Artie,
he
look
had
at
the
his
most sacks in
numbers.
the country behind Mike Green, and it was only by
Literally,
I think
look at his numbers.
either a sack or a half a sack. He's an elite tackle pass rusher.
Like, dog, he can
I was
pass rush
talking to
right.
somebody. I was talking to somebody in December, and he had Donovan Ezraku as the number one edge in the class. And
And I
Dog,
can
it's not
get why.
it's not
I
a
can get
crazy
why.
take.
That's not a bad take. I can get
at
why.
first I was like, who the hell is that? But then when I started like actually like reading up on him,
No,
watching a
he's
little bit
nice.
of, I was like, okay, like
That boy
Like
nice.
literally 16 and a half sacks last year, dog. Like,
Productive. You're getting like that's another thing that people need to focus on when talking about these edges.
It's crazy.
It's
I
about
promise to
production
God.
too.
I promise to God. I didn't watch tape this year. I didn't watch no tape. If it was a quarterback or wide receiver, I didn't watch no tape. And these niggas are shitting on a first team AP All American. And y'all telling me he had 16 sacks?
Yes, he has
16
16
he
and a
and a
had
half.
half
20 and a
sacks.
half
Second,
tackles for
sec,
loss as well.
Yes.
second in
20
the
and a
FBS,
half.
only behind Mike Green.
Dog, I literally watched him hold his own against Membu
He can play. He
in the
can
run game.
play.
But you think, oh, he might maul him. Nah, did just fine.
No. He actually holds his own very well at like two. I think he's like 240. He's
I
like
think
245
JT.
ish.
I think
Yeah.
JT now has a point. Cowboys fans are unsatisfiable.
They are. The
Unless
second
you
you
take
realize
a
that is the
unless
second
you
you can
take
really
a
enjoy
big
football.
unless you take a big name Hey,
Yeah,
there go Darnell' favorite player, Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, and JT, fuck him. JT Tuimoloau got picked by Indy.
That's a good pick.
Man, I think the Rams take Will Johnson here.
You think so? You think?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think I think they're gonna take Will Johnson.
but I be forgetting how funny Saints fans are, bro. I
The
just
Colts
read an
took Tyler
insane
Warren, but I'm
tweet.
trying to figure out who's going to be able to throw him the football. Like I think we could be seeing Tyler Warren
brother, you
play
you
more
Daniel
took
Jones,
quarterback than
bro. What you
Anthony
mean?
Richardson this
first.
year.
I go lie. That's
Am I
funny. That's
wrong?
funny. That's funny. That's
Am I
funny.
wrong?
That's
He might be
funny.
a better quarterback than
That
Anthony Richardson.
that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Nah, that's nasty, but that's funny. No, but I mean, look, you invested in AR. What was it, the fourth overall pick? Fourth or fifth overall pick?
Yeah.
You invested in AR, and he's barely played any football. His biggest issue has been he's barely played any football. You can't
Which
keep
I tried
benching
to
him
tell
and,
JT
and
about in 2024.
like
I tried to tell him that, or 2023,
you
whatever year it
can't
was.
keep
I
benching
tried to
him
tell
and
him
then
during that.
playing him, then benching him
Yeah.
and
But
playing
I
him. You
mean, he
just
took
can't
his
keep
own
doing
self
it.
out though. When
I mean,
Anthony
yeah,
Richardson tapped out, I knew it was rats for him.
but then
Like,
you can, but then you can't like
Oh, they compared him to Thule.
the Rams took ew.
Uh,
Okay.
hold on, let me see
who
who
they
they took.
take?
Terrence Ferguson, tight end, Oregon.
Wait,
I
what?
Oh
mean,
The
Terrence
man.
Rams
Ferguson.
took Terrence Ferguson?
Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
horny.
Yeah,
yeah,
nah. I'll
Them
be
boys
back. I'm
horny.
getting something to eat. I bet. Get something to eat. I
yeah.
can't
I
be
mean,
back.
Them
I,
boys
I,
horny.
I don't know. I don't know, dog. At least the Rams got the
I
draft
think he's
capital
a
next
good
year.
blocker. He's a good blocker.
I mean,
Let me pull up
he's all
Arizona's
right.
team.
I got for you. He all right. He can hoop a little bit, I guess. I don't.
So
Mm,
I don't know how much medical knowledge y'all have, but they say that when Will Johnson got surgery on his knee, they took cartilage out of his unhealthy knee, well, out of his healthy knee, and put it into the other knee.
yeah,
So
Johnson's
he
knee is
pretty much got
bad.
like the Lonzo Ball.
He had a
Yeah,
lot of injuries
yeah.
because yeah, he has the
Johnson's
foot,
knee,
the
Johnson's whole lower body
hamstring,
is
and the
bad.
and the knee.
And then Benjamin Morrison's got a hip. He's got hip problems.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's
But
had
when
hip
you
problems
watch
for
Will
a
Johnson
while.
play though, like he plays the game. The way Will Johnson plays corner is how you would cut up film and teach younger corners
No,
how
he's
to
very
play corner.
smooth, extremely
Oh my
smooth.
God, duh. He was my fifth overall player. He's still my fifth overall player. I love Will Johnson.
Yeah, he's
I've been
extremely
on Will
smooth.
Johnson. He was a freshman, but I mean, I can't do nothing about injuries. I can't do anything about injuries. That tape is beautiful though. That tape is
If the
beautiful.
if the Raiders take a quarterback, it's Jalen Milrow.
Yeah, they would
You know
wait
what?
too long.
I could get behind Milrow. I could get
Yeah,
behind Milrow.
yeah, they would
I can't
definitely
get
wait
behind
too long.
Shuck. I could get behind Milrow though. I could get behind Milrow.
This is why I got to an argument with somebody like my homie's a big Shador fan, but I was telling him like, bro, once you get past the first round, bro, like teams are looking for the upside. And I heard Brett Coleman make a good point. He was like, if you're in the AFC and you got to go up against Lamar, Josh Allen, Mahomes,
Joe
you need an
Burrow. Yeah.
alien. And it's like if you're gonna have to sit a quarterback for a year, you might as well go for the guy who has the higher upside. And I was like, if you're telling me Jalen Milrow is just as fast, if not faster than Lamar at what 225, built like a linebacker, you could sell me on taking him over Shador at this point because you're not going to start a quarterback at this junction anyway. So you might as well try to see what you can do with that upside. And you don't need to be a fantastic thrower. I don't think Jalen Hurts throws the ball like at a elite level. I think he throws it at a good level. And if you can get Jalen Milrow to that point, you feel me? Shoot, you got a weapon on your hands. Nobody wants to tackle that in the open field. You get him to 230, 235, he outweighs most linebackers.
And he gets going. Oh, he gets
Yeah,
going quick too. So
yeah.
Real quick.
real fucking
And
quick.
and and what's impressive about him is that Lamar can make you miss with elusiveness, but Jalen Milrow can make you miss with elusiveness and power. He can run you over, but he also can juke you out too. So man, I wouldn't be surprised we see the Raiders take that at 48. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they go Torrey Horton here or Jaden Higgins. Well,
I was
Jaden
gonna.
Higgins already off the board, isn't he?
I was just gonna
Yep.
ask.
He
Do
was
you think
the
Kyle Williams
second
goes
receiver,
here,
second
or
pick off the board.
for the Arizona Cardinals, or
For the card, like
I
you
the
think
said,
Cardinals are
Corey
playing.
Arizona probably
Morton.
still goes defense.
You think they go
I
defense?
Ah,
wouldn't be surprised.
God. I hate talking about Arizona. They got my fucking nerves. Who
They do
cares?
weird
Fuck
shit. They
Arizona.
do.
They get
They
on my
yeah.
nerves.
They are
How
weird.
you feel about the
Who
Walter Nolan pick though?
I listen. I'm a huge Walter Nolan fan. I love Walter Nolan. The schematic fit doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't. It felt like they took the best athlete that they usually do, when they were taking Zayvon Collins, Isaiah Simmons, and they were just taking a bunch of
Yeah,
athletes and like, oh, we're gonna play them and we'll just figure it out. No, y'all are the
yeah.
main team that can never do that right,
They
and they
literally
still
Figure
did
it
it
can't.
out.
again.
They
Yeah.
yeah. They suck at that shit. I mean, if they go corner,
From
there's
what I've been
Amos,
reading,
Ravel,
from
and
what
Thomas with
from what
Johnson.
I've read, there was like Derek Harmon
Oh, Will
because
Johnson's finally
they
gone.
Okay, that's about to say. Yeah, if they go corner, it has to be Johnson, Amos, Thomas, or
Yep,
I don't
they took
or Morrison.
Johnson.
So they took
They
Johnson.
took Johnson. Will Johnson slide is gone. It's done.
it was a
He's
scouting report that said that Derek Harmon was like when I was reading it on NFL.com, it says this is an ideal Steelers slash Ravens kind of player, and this comp was Cam Hayward. I was like, okay, now that makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense
when
because
they
the
took him, that's
Steelers
the
would have
first
brother.
thing I
passed on
thought.
Harmon is
him.
good.
That's the first thing I
Harmon is
thought. I
good.
was like, yeah, this is the Cam Hayward replacement right here, Derek Harmon.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
Baylor's
Harmon
not
is really
that,
good.
but Harmon, you could put him anywhere. He's very talented, extremely
Yeah,
talented.
Harmon is good. I just think a lot of Steelers fans were, upset because again, do y'all need a quarterback? Yes,
Yes.
but like,
Desperately.
yes, desperately need a quarterback, and
I don't know, man. Y'all
y'all don't
y'all
want to keep
need
going.
y'all,
Steelers fans are probably tired of the same boat, going 9-7, barely making the playoffs just to lose in the first round.
y'all too
Keep doing
harsh
it
on
over
Mason
and over and
Rudolph,
over
bro.
again.
Chill out. Too harsh on Mason
Oh
Rudolph.
no, no, no. We ain't going. We can get to the playoffs with Mason because of Mike Tomlin, but we're going to do nothing but be a first round exit.
Yeah, I knew that.
That's yeah. I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised if they went Jalen Miro over Shador if he came down to it.
Vegas is
I
fair.
mean, at this
bad.
point, you don't really know how far Shador is going to fall, man. Like, if he falls out the third round, if he goes day three, bro, they okay.
If
I
he
gotta
goes
feel
day
like it's some
three,
collusion.
That's crazy. That's crazy
ooh.
if
It's
he goes day
collusion for
three.
sure.
Day three is crazy.
If he honestly, I
I
ain't gonna
can't
hold you. He
live with
goes day
that.
three, Dallas, do it. I do it, Dallas. Just do it.
Yeah, that's
Do it.
yeah. You can't pass up that value at
I
that
can't
point.
do it. I can't. Even and Dallas don't even have fourth round pick. They have fifth round picks. They have like 4 5th round picks. Like if he falls to the fifth, you got to do it. You got to.
Him versus Joe Milton. When Joe Milton say he's trying to come for the starting job,
Listen, brother, Joe Milton ain't starting shit. He's not. He's just not. He's not starting
ah,
shit.
Don't do that, bro. Chill. So the Vegas
Listen,
Raiders are
and I
now on
like
the
Joe
clock.
Milton. I think Joe Milton is. First off, he's got a. I remember noticing him whenever. What's the quarterback? What's his name? He got drafted by the Lions. What's his name?
I forgot his name
are you
too, but
talking
I know
about
you're
Hendon
talking about
Hooker?
Hendon
Hendon
Hooker.
Hooker.
Yeah.
Boom. When Hendon Hooker got
Yeah,
drafted, I remember watching the Tennessee game, and Tennessee took out Hooker and they put in this big quarterback with dreads. I was like, who is this dude? And they like
bro.
threw a Hail Mary. I remember it was halftime. They threw a Hail
It's
Mary.
like
And I just see the ball go from the
holy,
30-yard line to the end zone. I'm like, who is this? Who is this?
Yeah,
man.
he got arm on
I say, yo,
My
who is
homies,
this?
him.
my homies always talk about his performance at the 2017 Rivals camp, and the way they always
Mm.
describe it, they's like JT, like if you ever wanted to pay money like $10 to see somebody just throw the football, you would want to pay to see Joe Milton. Like the way they was saying he was slinging that pigskin at this Rivals camp, bro. It was like pay-per-view. Like the way this brother may have the strongest arm in the history of football. No hyperbole. Like I mean that. Like the way the ball just comes out with so much velocity, that's a good thing. Like if he's
Oh,
going to
I got
overthrow
Pat Eaton
somebody,
house
it's going
too.
to be by 70 yards.
Hmm.
But at the same time, it can also hit you in the breadbasket if you got some speedsters downfield. How you feel about the
So,
Bears getting Luther Bird? And that was nasty.
I mean, look, bro, that's a fantastic pick. That's fantastic. I mean, they're just loading up on weapons. They did a good job in free agency, obviously adding the offensive line talent that they needed. Um, and they got Loveland. Now, Loveland's a questionable pick still, but I mean, if you're going with the whole Loveland Brock Bowers kind of role, sure, we can make
Yeah.
it work. Sure, let's make it work. But Now you got Burden. I mean, honestly, if you flip the picks, if you say you took Burden at 10 and you took Loveland at what that 30, 36, 37,
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
wouldn't
Doesn't
be
matter.
mad at it. Yeah,
Yeah,
especially
you
in a
wouldn't be mad
draft
at it.
like this.
Yeah, you wouldn't be
I'm trying
mad
to
at it.
figure out when my dude Torrey Horton's about to come off the board.
I think Horton's going to be more close to the third round, third,
Yeah, he could be
maybe
back
early
in
day three.
second. I think his range is either back in second or early three. I think it just depends on what run happens. The Texans traded
Yeah,
back
because
in.
I think there's gonna be a nasty little receiver run, probably anywhere between back end second to like mid third of receivers.
The
Because you still got like
Texans,
He went
Ayumaner on the
4-3.
board, Ayumaner's on the
Oh, I
board.
love Erlich Iron Man. He's being
Yep.
really slept on. We won't forget what he did to Travis Hunter in 2023.
Oh my lord, he bullied Travis. He bullied Travis.
and the pick
He literally set a
48. Oh
record.
my God.
Okay,
And caught the game winning touchdown.
The Texans
They took
moved up to
Ursay.
48 and
They
took
took Ursay.
Ursery.
Yep.
Ew.
They took Ariante
Dang, the
Ursay.
Raiders are
Yep.
traded down again.
I don't like that at all for Houston.
Man,
Ursery
Shador
is
got a long afternoon ahead, boy. A long night ahead.
yo.
Yeah.
This is
Time to
It's
bully.
gonna be
Time
a
to bully
long
Cincinnati.
night, boy.
this is a travesty.
Nah, it's
This
bad.
is a travesty.
That is
Boy,
that
they
is
making an
bad.
example out of him, boy. They finna show you, they finna show you, boy. You come in there thinking you missed the big chance, boy. Like, I really want to know what he said in these interviews, bro. But I saw so many anonymous coaches coming out saying stuff, and I was like, 1 or 3 okay is slander, but if it, you know what they say, if it's smoke, there's fire. And it was like 10, 12 that done came out. And
They
I was
went on a
like,
slander fest in less than a week.
yeah,
In
I
less
was
than
like,
a
okay.
week.
I was like, it got to be a little bit of truth to these. Like, yeah, I'm not believing them entirely, but you know, like, it's too many. His fall kind of is showing this because it's no way he should be this late. I thought somebody would have
Hmm.
traded up for him, bro. If he falls to Pittsburgh at 3, bro, I think this is gonna be one of the biggest draft steals in the history of the league. Like,
I
you
was gonna
can't
say,
be no motivated than this.
yeah, I think if you're Pittsburgh and he's staring at you in the third round, I feel like you got to
You
do it.
gotta you
There's no
gotta go ahead
reason to
and just
not
do
do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Um, Pittsburgh's basically got nothing at quarterback. Even in the long term future, they got nothing. And you know they're always going to be a
Yeah.
team that's always hovering around 9-7, 10 wins, and making the damn playoffs. So if this your best chance of getting a franchise guy, go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Cause y'all are never gonna be bad enough to get a Drew Alar. It's just
Yeah,
not.
they'll
It's
never be
never
bad
gonna
enough to get
happen.
Arch, Drew
I don't even want to
Allar.
Drew Aller, bro. Please no,
They're
please
yeah,
no. Oh.
they'll never be bad
Oh, you
enough for
already know
that.
they suck at him. They suck at him this whole offseason. You already know.
Oh yeah,
Man, they need to be.
They was trying to say he was QB1 of this class, and I'm like, yeah, nah, I don't think so.
he'll
Nah,
be he'll be.
maybe.
Listen, he would have been this year Zach Wilson. He would have been this year Zach Wilson.
No,
But
I don't think he should have went ahead of Cam Ward. And I don't. And me personally, went no maybe. I think him staying for that extra year was the smart thing for him to do.
no, it was smart for him. It was very smart for him.
It was his
Be a
best
chance to be
decision.
QB1 instead of being QB1 and a guaranteed first round pick instead of being maybe a second round pick.
I wouldn't have taken him over Cam Ward, but I feel like a good amount of teams would have had him over Cam Ward with just how teams tend to favor potential and upside. You see, the problem with Shador is like it seems as if like people really don't like his skill set because he has an old school skill set. In the sense they're trying to make it seem like he's like Kyle Trask or something,
What did he
and
just
that
say?
mixed in with like the personality, they just don't like that, and it's like, man, like, listen, I'm rooting for his downfall. There's no way we're going to pass on him if he's there in the third, like, no way. The
Hey, look.
Bengals, the
I
Bengals
appreciate y'all
taking
holding it down while I was gone.
no
Of
problem,
course, of
man.
course,
The
you gotta respect the real executive director because this lame ass dude want to be a rapper and shit now. So
Hey, bro. I promise you, next week you're gonna understand why I took those months off. It was well worth it.
yeah,
I
so
I,
promise you.
I,
this lame ass
I
rap
just I
dude.
just saw niggas in the
All right,
Discord
now you got
say
one more
that
time, Dalen. I got time tonight.
I just saw niggas
One
in
more
the
time.
Discord say
Watch this
that
time.
Donovan is a pass rush specialist year one. Yeah, all right, bro. They're making it seem like that's all he can just do.
Hey,
I,
my homie from
I'm gonna throw up, bro.
ATL, he texted me. He was like, last night he wanted Donovan E, right?
Hmm.
Mhm.
He texted me and was like, "Yo, y'all got one of the best pass rushers in the draft.
Yeah, I
Bro,
did.
Y'all D line
go
stack up."
watch him. He's
Tape,
not just a pass rusher either. He can actually stop the run.
bro.
No,
His
I'm
tape,
That's
saying
what.
like
his
he
type is
said like a
exciting.
he's
Oh,
talking
of
about like a
course.
D lineman, like
Of
yeah.
course, of course, but like it's just frustrated seeing the chat be stupid and like, he's a pass rush specialist. Brother, go watch the actual games. He plays the run. He's not like James Pierce getting pushed in the run game. He actually plays the run.
This nigga said pool pick. I'm gonna go ahead and close this back out.
I think that the worst pick of the first round
It's
was
Shamar
the
Stewart.
Bengals being that team to drive Shamar Stewart in the first round. I knew some team was going to be the one to do it, but Cincinnati, out of all of them, I was like, oh, come
And
I
that's
on
what
mean,
now.
Cam
And then when
said
he
they've
too.
met,
done it before. They did it with Miles Murphy,
and
and they haven't gotten any
yep.
production out of him. So that's why it didn't shock
And
me.
what's funny is Joe Burrow was dapping him up, saying like, "I'm Joe, like nice to meet you." And then at the end, he was like, "Yeah, let's get some sacks this year." I started laughing. I was like, "You're not finna be getting too many sacks out
Oh,
of
you're
him
not getting.
this
Oh
year."
my god.
Not
Oh
without
my
Trey
god.
Hendrickson there. I don't think so, pal. I don't think so, pal. That boy is not giving you production like that. No, sir.
Toward Horton,
Ariante
No, they took
Ursay
Ursery. Yeah.
is a
Ursary is a Texan.
Ursary is a
that's an
Texan.
offensive lineman.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yep,
sir.
the
Offensive
big offensive
tackle.
lineman out of
Michigan. I mean
Minnesota.
Minnesota, sorry, man. Minnesota.
Yeah, he's
How, how
They completely rebuilt that offensive line.
nah, not with Ursary.
That
Fuck no.
that Tunsil trade still shocked me. I'm not gonna lie. I I think it was a little. I think it was a little knee jerk for my liking. I
I
think
mean,
they should have
they
let it rock.
replaced him with Cam Robinson.
Uh, it's still a tier between him and Cam Robinson in my opinion. Like
it
I get
is, but
he had the offside shits and all that, but I don't know,
Yeah,
man. Yeah,
But
he
this
was
is the
the only
same
good
offensive
lineman
line
y'all
that's employing
had.
Titus Howard. Like Titus Howard is still on this offensive line.
What you mean, bro? HBCU great. How dare you? Go Hornets.
Stop right now. Stop. You're being nasty. Stop. You're being nasty. Stop it,
Never, King. Never.
this dude
dog.
big as hell though. I'll tell you that
Yeah,
though.
nah, he
He
big
is
as
Okay,
fuck.
since
big.
his pick is in, since his pick is in,
Come on, tell me what it is.
it's gonna be a stupid pick. I already
It
know
got
it
to be Mike
is.
Green. It got to be Mike Green at this
I
point. It
hope
has
it's
to be
Mike Green.
Mike
For
Green.
my sake, I
It's the
hope it's
only way
Mike
they can
Green.
make up for that. Dead ass.
And then you could say, hey, they picked Mike Green in round one and pick Shamar Store. Okay, I could take
They
that.
took Bam Knight. Go
Who?
Spurs, but they
Demetrius Knight?
yes, they took Bam Knight.
Oh God.
Go Spurs, but I mean, I'm not shocked because Dalen, we just talked about their linebacker room is porous now. They don't got Pratt no more. They only signed Wilson. I mean, not Wilson, Burks. So I- it's kind of a who's who of people in here who haven't really give you that much production. So I guess they view Bam Knight was well. I mean, we heard the reports that they were willing to trade up, or they were talking with taking Jahad Campbell before he ended up falling to the Philadelphia Eagles. So
They should have just took Campbell right there. Take
I'm ass-
Campbell right
I'm
there.
assuming the surgeon
Yeah,
scared him. I'm assuming the
man. But
surgery
four and a
scared
half
him.
sacks in 4 years does it? Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Wow.
what?
I
Wow.
I'm not
crazy, yo.
excusing it, but
Take
that's all
Campbell
I'm
right
The
saying.
only way the
there.
Bengals can make up for having such a bad draft is by drafting Josiah Stewart at any point during this
I
draft.
don't.
That's the only
That
way
can't
to make
save
up
them.
for
That can't save them. They're gonna have to put up. They might as well go full blown offense and just put up 90 points a game.
Yeah, they need so much. They're gonna need so much production from this defensive side of the ball, and they're getting it from people who haven't showed you that they can do it. That's why it's so tough for me to believe in them with anything defensively. Like
Like,
you're possibly banking on Miles Murphy and Shamar Stewart to be your main edge rushers if y'all don't figure it out with Trey Hendrickson. And then you're
yeah.
asking too much for it to even get Trey Hendrickson. So now you're putting yourself in the hole trying to play hardball when you don't got no leverage.
at
Like
all.
niggas are not gonna give you 2 1s when they gotta pay somebody $38 million a year. Like what are we talking about here?
The long now Trey Henderson is nice, but Trey Henderson is also, again, he's an older player. He'll be on the decline here real soon. You're not paying him all that. You're not paying him
Yeah,
all that
gotta
and giving up
already
two
put they
ones.
pick in.
But I think the difficulty with Trey Hendrickson is that he, well, we consider him to be probably like one of the best pass rushers of like the 2020s.
Hey,
I know he isn't a big name guy like a TJ Watt, a Michael Parsons, or Miles Garrett, but you look at his production, he does have like borderline Hall of Fame level production.
I mean, the dude's been effective since what was it? It was year 3 in New Orleans.
yep, FAU's finest.
Yeah, I mean, you could debate it. It's honestly out of the 2020. That's not a crazy statement. That's not a crazy statement at all.
No,
It's not
he's been productive since then.
because obviously you got your big three. Everybody's always gonna talk about Miles, Micah, and TJ. But after you get out that big three, I mean Hendrickson's right there.
He's been the
Man,
most
he's had
productive
back
since
to back seasons
2023.
with 17 and a half sacks.
Yeah,
Of course,
he's been the most productive edge since 2023. That's why I'm telling people like, yeah, he may not be better than the guys who've already been paid, but the way the market is going, and you look
he
at
oh he's
what
getting
these
he's
top
getting the
edges are
bag.
getting paid, he has to get at least 35 million, at the least, maybe like
Like
36.
brother man racks up the sacks. I mean he's nice. He's not ass. It's not like he's not ass, bro. Like ain't he
You
pay
just
up.
don't want to pay him, and he just all of a sudden declines like Demarcus
I
Lawrence.
mean, of course he'll be on the decline, but hypothetically, that's why you get ahead of it early. Get ahead of it early, pay him, so that way you ain't got to pay no more money. You ain't got to, because eventually, when he's on the decline, it'll be easier to move on from him. Front
It's
load the
just,
contract, make it easier to move on from him. In
but,
the later
but
years.
but JT, you know why exactly the Bengals are doing this. They're the cheapest team in the NFL.
Literally,
They
and
want
Yeah,
they
they got
want
no
they want
money
to
at
hope
this point.
exactly. They want to hope that, oh, we're just gonna tag you. Oh no, you got hurt. Go ahead and take this 2 year $20 million deal, T Higgins. Like that's the type of shit that they would try. It wouldn't shock me because they just want to be that cheap.
like dog, but they pay. I mean, they
But
paid
when you pay late, it's
Joe,
gonna cook you every
they
time.
paid Jamar, they paid T.
They barely
They're
have money
still,
to pay Joe Burrow. They had to sell like their naming rights to the stadium to get that money from
Yes,
some reports.
that's how
so
cheap
that
they are.
yeah.
Golden's gonna wear
So
81.
you
Or
said
like
who?
it's not that they're cheap
Golden's gonna wear number
from
81.
from what I've gathered is they don't have a lot of liquid cash to give like a lot of upfront money because that's what the holdup was with Jamar Chase deal allegedly the first last year around this time. Like they couldn't agree on the guarantees because they didn't have like a lot of liquidated cash or something like that.
Mhm.
And now he goes out and goes become a triple crown winner, and now you got to pay more liquid cash.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Seattle took
Yeah.
Elijah Arroyo.
ew,
I was just
Ooh.
about to talk
Okay.
about him.
ew,
I was just about to
I
talk about
love
him.
him.
He's one of my favorite players in this draft.
He's
ew.
smooth as fuck.
What's up with these tight ends going like? I mean, I would have took a Roy over Ferguson. I definitely would have took a Roy over Ferguson. What's up with these tight ends though? Like, why is there a tight end run?
Is Harold Fanning going to play fullback?
I'm crying.
Hell no, hell no.
Because I saw Brett
A lot
Coleman
of people have
compare
said that.
him to Kyle Juszczyk, and like when I didn't know Kyle Juszczyk played tight end.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know
He
that
was
either.
pretty good. He not even pretty good. He was really good. I was like, what? Why are you playing fullback?
I mean, Fannon's probably more likely to play slot
Sean
receiver before
Alexander
he plays
announcing the
fullback.
pick.
Sean Alex, Madden cover legend,
Oh
Sean
God,
Alexander.
but boy, he got a ball head.
Man, I saw Warren Moon unretire his jersey for Cam Ward. I didn't know he was almost 70.
Yeah, Warren Moon
Bro,
is old,
bro,
brother.
Warren
Warren
Moon is
Moon,
like, I'm not one of those what if kind of guys. Warren Moon is dead ass one of them players where it's like, yeah, if the
oh,
league wasn't
Carolina traded
racist,
up to 51.
if the league wasn't racist, he dead ass should own like majority of the passing records.
He would have been what Patrick Mahomes is.
Cause
Like
like
he
he was like that. It's just that he had to go play in Canada for so long because the league was racist at the time that he
yeah, the
didn't
league
get
was
here
literally
until
like
he was like
yeah.
what 29.
He was already 30. Like he
Yeah,
was
he was
already
already
damn near
so
30.
yeah, it was either 29 or 30, and so that's why he played so much longer. And he was still good then, but majority of his time he was just dominating in the Canadian League in the CFL.
Carolina just traded up, yo.
Yeah, I
Yep.
said that. I
The
said that.
Panthers,
Yep.
You think
Panther
they're
Nation.
taking
Y'all
Mike
took
Green.
they took
they,
This
Ted
has to be
McMillan.
Mike
they
Green.
took
Has to
Scorton?
be Mike Green.
Gordon
I knew it
over
was gonna be.
Green?
I knew it
Are
was
you
gonna be Gordon.
serious?
I, the here's the intriguing thing about scoring. I like scoring,
I don't.
but
I like him
here's
more
the
than Shamar
but
Stewart.
here well yeah, of course.
There we go.
But
Stop.
but
All right, that doesn't count. That
but
doesn't
here's the
count. Give
thing.
me something
Here's the
harder than
thing,
that.
right? Where's his place? And what I mean by that is I think at Purdue he was playing at like what 250, like 260 ish. Then he goes to Texas A&M. Now he's 280.
But Texas
And
A&M did that with like 3 different players. Like they had like
yeah,
what is it? Scorton was 280. Stewart was like
he was
270,
basically
Chuba Hubbard's
280.
announcing this pick, Dalen.
and Turner was why is Chuba Hubbard announcing the pick? You can't call up Cam Newton?
Man, you
They
know how they
probably still
feel about
playing.
Cam
They probably
Newton.
still playing with my dog, man.
They need to stop with
Mm-hmm.
that, bro. Like just stop. Y'all can't call up Steve Smith?
Not right now. Not right
Nah.
now. No.
You know what? Rearranging
Not
no
right
more
now.
UIDs.
I don't think you want to invite them in to make the announcement where y'all motto is literally keep pounding. Like what are we talking about here?
Imagine him saying that on camera.
Oh
he
God, keep
says he
pounding.
says the pick is Nick
And
Scorton.
looking
Keep
right to the
pounding.
crowd. Keep pounding.
Keep pounding. It just leaves. Bro, that's hilarious.
But yeah, he's I don't know.
Shit, y'all
But
can't get Thomas Davis? Luke Kuechly?
TD, nah. Every time I see Luke Kuechly, I just get sad.
Yeah, because he
It, wa-
looks so happy. He
it
looks
wasn't
so happy
it wasn't
now.
supposed to go that way, man.
It
Josh
really
Norman?
wasn't. It really hell no. I'm not getting no fucking Josh. Fuck no.
Not too
The
much on
hell.
Coastal Carolina legend Josh Legend. I mean,
Kurt Coleman?
Shit.
Josh Norman. Not too much of him.
You better off getting Captain Mutterlin.
Captain Captain Mutterland is crazy, bro.
That's
They
an
should have had the
OG
goat Ben
name.
Ben Wickery out there.
Yeah, Benet Ben Wickery. You should have got a what's his name? What is his name? Because he played. I think he played for Carolina, but he played like the latter half of his career in Carolina. Am I thinking of Roman Harper?
Roman Harper, yes.
Yes, Roman Harper. That's
Because
the
he
one I'm
was a
thinking
Saint
of.
majority of his career. And then like the
Yeah, he was
last
a
two
Saint like
years,
all of his career until like I think his last 2-3 years he played with the Panthers.
I mean,
Ooh,
I don't
Tennessee's
yeah.
picks already in.
I mean this
What
has
they
to be
gonna
a
add to
this has to
help
be a
Cam Ward?
receiver or an offensive
What do you
lineman.
guys think
They
is
took
the
OJ
reason?
Mitchell.
Olu Oladejo,
Oh my gosh.
edge UCLA.
The edge runner
Would you say?
starting.
Would you say? JT?
What do you guys think is the reason for Mike Green falling?
Oh, the
Uh
essay,
Oh,
the
he's
two
essay.
got some
SA
cases.
cases.
He has
He
an
has two.
SA?
He has
Two.
two,
He has two.
two.
Oh,
Yes.
he that brother might go.
He
That brother might fall in the sixth
so
round.
he had one in high school and then he had one at Virginia. I think.
He
Yeah.
talked about one of them during the combine. He like openly talked about one of them, but I don't remember what he did with the other one
Yeah, but yeah, so I'm like, how the fuck you get an SA case in high
In
school
high school,
and at
in
Virginia?
in high school and Virginia. So yeah, Burden
yeah,
also
bro,
fell
he
because of the
he's gonna
same
be
thing.
waiting in
Burden
line.
Burden also fell because of SA.
Bond is currently
Luther Burden,
falling. Yes.
Yep, Burden
Bond is
fell because of
currently
Luther
falling
SA.
Burden,
because of SA
Yep,
too.
the
Isaiah
wide
Bond
receiver.
is the same. Isaiah
Yes.
Bond's the same way because of SA.
Yes.
What
Hmm
was this? Luther
These
Burden?
teams are not playing around with
Bro,
Hold
they
up.
be
allegations,
they're
bro.
so intrusive, bro. You literally
They're
heard
not
Keon
playing around with
Coleman.
character concerns at all. So these guys are falling. But Shador has a couple of bad interviews, and they're about to punish this brother to the fifth
No,
round.
no. They're the reason Shador's falling because they don't like how big his chains are, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. When
They're
I
trying
saw
to
that,
send him to the shadow realm.
bro, when I saw that tweet of all the people who was falling, it was like Mike Green, Morrison, Will Johnson, and Shador. All of them is like injuries except for Green with the SA stuff. And then for Shador, it dead ass just said various. I'm like, various is crazy, bro.
The
Who
boy
Tampa's
even
said
pick
knows?
is
Tyler
in.
Shuck, bro.
Tampa's pick is in.
Who Tampa
Listen, I'm a
pick?
Man,
Louisville fan. I love Tyler Shuck, but Jesus Christ.
man,
Jesus
I
Christ.
saw whatever he tried to do at the combine with that little. I don't know what he
He
was
said
trying to
he's
do. I
gonna
don't know
make
if
the
he was trying to
combine
channel his.
fun. What you mean, man?
Man, he was trying to channel his inner Matthew Stafford, boy. Boy, it was a big foul. It's
Oh,
like when you watch
yikes.
Tyler Shuck play, it's like sometimes he just glitches out with his thinking. Like I
Yeah,
was just watching one highlight. I don't know, like he tried to toss the ball, like.
It
But
still
I do
piss it
see.
it still pisses me off that we lost a Notre Dame game because that nigga fumbled. He fumbled the
Oh, you're a
ball.
Louisville fan?
I'm from Louisville. I live in Louisville. I'm a Louisville fan. Yes.
God help us.
Yes.
He almost didn't make it to his car that day.
Oh my God, he would
Oh.
not have made it to his car that day.
He almost.
If that game happened in Louisville, he would not have made it back on campus. He would
But I
not have made it
know the
back on
Lamar Jackson era was so lit for you there.
brother. Lamar, I remember watching Lamar play. Lamar was the best athlete I've ever seen play in my life. The best
Lamar's the
athlete
best football player I've ever seen in my life.
he's legitimately the best freaking dude. That dude was putting us on the map. That FSU game still hurts my heart. It still hurts my heart because we should have won that game.
Oh yeah, I know that Clemson game the same way for y'all too, man.
Clemson the same
Yeah.
way.
I literally when I first met Dalen, I literally asked him. I said, "Is James Quick alive?" I was like, "Does he
Yeah.
live
I
and
thought I
breathe?"
thought he would have been I thought he would have been in the lead for sure. He was like Lamar's only receiver.
That's what I'm saying.
God
Like
You go
damn,
back, you
Lamar
go
and
back and you go
Jair
watch
Alexander.
Tony.
Jair
Lamar and
Alexander.
Jair.
I was watching some of his highlights. Like, bro, against Clemson, this fool was doing everything. He's playing corner,
Yep.
coming off the opposite side of the field,
Jair,
forcing
Jair was a punt
fumbles.
returner too. People forget Jair was returning
Yeah,
punts.
Jair's nice.
I saw somebody on TikTok. He was like, the best football players I ever went against. He was like Jair Alexander, unstoppable. And then it was this one dude who in the state of Mississippi and one season went against DK Metcalf, AJ Brown. I was like, Mississippi got dogs like this?
Listen,
Bro, Mississippi has
when
nothing but football.
you go against an NFL player, you just know they're NFL players. Like for example, I played high school football with Nate Hobbs. He was a different type of dude.
The Buccaneers took Ben Morrison.
Yay! I
The
love Ben Morrison.
Buccaneers general manager is literally I forgot Jason Light. I think that's his name, bro. This
Yep.
dude is one of the best talent evaluators in the league. He has to be up there higher Roseman. They got a Mecca Ibuka. What do you think they plan on doing with a Mecca Ibuka? Is he
Putting him,
like you know because of injury concerns with Godwin?
yeah, put him in the Godwin role. Yeah, put him in the Godwin role. Let him, operate in the slot. Let him. Burner in the chat for Ryan Cam. But you put him in the Godwin role and you let Godwin, fully recover, fully get healthy. And yeah, you go ball out. But nah, that's funny.
Wow,
That's funny. Damn. Cam done got bullied to turning this
man.
camera off
The
because
the third the third
in
round
the
the third
chat.
round's about to come. The second round's about to come to an end, isn't it?
Yep.
Where we at?
Yeah, we
Pick
got
50?
about
Pick
one,
50
two,
what?
three,
51,
four,
52?
five, six, seven,
It's
The
eight,
Steelers are
64.
nine
picking
more
that.
picks.
It's 64. So
Yeah, the Steelers pick at 83, JT. So 83 is
Oh
damn.
damn,
essentially
I thought it was
where.
63.
Damn.
Yo, what's good, Burner?
Just playing with you. Love the Cowboys draft so far. Absolutely, the
Hey,
Cowboys
hey,
draft.
hey,
Hey,
Burner.
Cam, burner in the
Get your
chat
ass in
frying you,
here.
game.
You family, get your ass in here.
Burner in the chat frying you, Cam. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, what I do? I just got back from
I can show him. I can
Clemson.
show him.
Okay, well I can't get mad at that. I do got a big ass head.
Yeah, he said this not the Cowboys draft.
But nah,
They're
I
not a
absolutely
great.
love it. I
The
mean,
It's
Cowboys
dog.
are having a very good draft. I
a
mean,
good
you
draft,
get
bro.
two blue chip prospects in the first and second round. I mean, you can't complain
I
unless
mean, dog. If you're
hearing
tired
how
about the
other
Cowboys,
discord.
if you're tired about the Cowboys being soft, you got two prospects that ain't soft. I mean, I don't.
Simeon Rice.
Oh, Burner
And
said he's
I
coming.
Am I that old?
Simeon
Am
Rice
I
is
that old? Simeon Rice is
yes, bro.
announcing picks,
Bro, we're old, dog.
brother. I'm washed. I'm washed.
And Mecca Ibuka
Jesus.
and Benjamin Morrison, that's a pretty good draft so far for Tampa.
Yeah, no, Tampa needed that corner badly. They definitely needed that corner. But I mean, I
if he
love the
never
Ben
got
Morrison
injured, I
pick
felt he
too.
would have been a first rounder.
He was a first round pick had he not been he been dealing with injuries like the whole. I think it was literally his hip and lower body.
Final 10
So
games, it says right there, yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say he didn't play that many. He literally I don't think he even played against Louisville. He didn't play
That's
the
what I'm
Louisville game.
saying, Burner. Like, everybody's talking about this is just Nealon all over again. No, it's not.
It's
Nealon never had
it's
16
not.
sacks.
It's
Oh,
not.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you're a
It's
Louisville
not.
fan. Where do you think my guy Tavion Nicholson gets drafted? Because my homie asked me, and I was like, honestly, I think at best he's round 7 priority UDFA.
probably around there. Probably a day 3 guy. He'd be a day 3 guy. Nicholson is somebody that can again he could play the outside corner. I think he'd probably be better as a nickel. But yeah, no, he's definitely more of a day 3 guy.
Yeah,
I,
like
I I
cause
probably I
I
probably would take a guy like Upton Stout over him.
Oh my God. Tyler
Green
Shaw
Bay.
played with Jawan Johnson at Oregon.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
real.
yeah,
Keep in mind,
No way,
keep in mind, Jawan Johnson is about to hit his 60th year in the. Oh my God.
bro.
yeah,
Jawan
I
Johnson,
was
the
a
Saints tight end.
Yes.
yeah,
bro. I was a junior in high school when Tyler Shuck was at Oregon.
yeah, yeah. Tyler
That's
Shuck is that
crazy,
old,
bro.
but he's been hurt like a lot. He's been hurt a lot.
Yeah,
Wait,
Packers back
Shensia
on the
was there
clock.
with Shador Sanders? Oh yeah, you know what? I'm glad he's falling. Yeah,
Oh
You
yeah,
my.
said what?
That's it. Shensia was posted up with Shador Sanders. I'm glad he's falling. Yep. Yeah.
Shensia? You mean the singer?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad
Just
he's
so you know, the
falling.
trade
Yeah.
for a wide receiver this offseason is still very much on the board, being talked about as of today.
Oh.
Thank you, Burner. Thank you, Burner.
So Byron Buxton hit a home
Yeah.
run.
I said, you know any names that they looking at, or are you thinking
man. I
Hey,
hope
hey,
it's
Ron
not. I hope it's
Strange.
I
not
hope
George
Hey,
Pickens.
Ron
I hope
Strange.
it's not Jameson Williams. I don't
I
know
hope
Jameson
it's not
Williams.
George Pickens, bro.
As
I'll
much
cry.
as a fan, that would make me happy. As a like evaluator, that wouldn't make sense.
For
George
Pickens?
Pickens to Dallas.
No, Jamison Williams.
Oh, Williams one. Yeah, William. I mean, no, I mean it makes
I
sense.
mean
He's a speed threat, but like
his speed, but he just doesn't fit what we're trying to do for real.
I'm just not the hugest fan of Jameson Williams anymore. I'm just not.
Damn. Are
That
they
off
gay
the
picking
off
the?
the field stuff gives me a headache, and he's really he was more of a deep ball merchant really all this year. So I'm
Yeah, he's
Them
the
niggas,
That's all
definition
they
of a
asked him to do though,
YN.
too though.
they took Anthony Belton.
the tackle from NC State.
The run is beginning, so Charles Grant's going to be coming soon.
Oh yeah, Charles Grant from William and Mary is definitely going to be.
He's
He's
gonna get
next.
drafted soon.
Oh, he's next. Oh, he is next.
Chargers on the clock.
Yep, Chargers on the
Man,
clock.
you know what the pick's gonna be.
They can
I
go
They
hope
either
it's
Broncos.
going O line or defensive line.
it better not be.
How did you
It
feel about
You,
their
better not
Hampton
be.
pick, JT? How did you feel about them
I
picking him up?
loved it. I wasn't surprised.
Pickens,
That's the
Olave, and
typical
Sutton.
Jim Harbaugh style
Preach,
pick. They
burner.
want to run. They want to run the ball down you. The only if you want to beat Mahomes, there's two ways to do so. Either you got a nasty pass rush, or you just play bully ball, keep them off the field for the entirety of the fourth quarter. And you got Najee Harris and Amarion Hampton. Najee Harris has been top 10 in broken tackles for the last since he came into the league. And you pair that up with Amarion Hampton. So Amarion Hampton, although he's the same size as Najee Harris, it's like thunder and lightning. You know, like Najee is more of the grinder. Amarion Hampton, he has a similar skill set, but more explosive. You get a bigger home run threat
Hmm.
with him. And Amarion Hampton, to me, like, you got Ashton Genty, and then you got Amarion Hampton. I really love the Amarion Hampton's
There we
film.
go. There it is. Yep. So many fat asses in this class.
I gotta put that on stream
Yo, Burner
just
is
for the way it
hilarious.
looks.
Burner is
Just for the way it
hilarious.
looks.
I mean, he put it together because if he put it separate, yeah, it'd have been like, yo, hold on, wait a minute, what are you talking about? But
Nah.
let's
NC
see.
State be having the biggest,
What?
most freakish tackles ever.
Yeah, I think Belton's like 6'7". He's damn near like I think he's 360. He's huge.
Is he better than E from
Oh, Icky, Sticky Icky.
yeah Icky.
Sticky Icky. I think he's taller than Icky. I think he might be bigger than Icky. Now that I'm thinking about it. He might
NC
be.
State's entire offensive line is pretty big. When are we going to start seeing some Colorado
Melvin
receivers go off
Gordon
the
is
board?
announcing the pick.
Trey Harris
What?
is a Los Angeles Charger.
They did it.
They took Trey Harris.
They drafted a wide receiver.
They did it. Yes, they
Y'all just
did.
take
Ooh, I
another
like
version of
that.
Quentin Johnston?
Nah, I think Trey Harris is a lot better than
Don't
Quentin
don't do
Johnston.
ultra productive Trey Harris like that, man.
I mean, look, he did have hella production. He was hurt a lot this year too, and still had like 1,000.
Bro had like 1,000 yards in like 7 games, bro. Shit was
Like
crazy.
he deep ball merchant, but like I do think he is better than Johnston. I do
Damn, the
think he is
Bears
better
already
than
got their
Johnston. Like
pick
I think he
in
runs
too.
routes better. He's better with the ball in
He's
his
a
hands.
really good fit with Lad too.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I think he like ultimately like I said, it's more
Yeah,
troll. I
he's
do
gonna
think
be the
he is
main deep
better.
threat. because
Yeah, he is
Greg Roman
better
likes
than
to have at least one main deep threat. He's gonna be the main deep threat. Lad's gonna do everything. And granted, Lad is fast enough to beat you deep, but he,
Lad's gonna be doing all the underneath and the
yeah,
hooks, the curls,
Trey's
the
gonna be the
ladder
vertical guy
throws.
that's gonna,
Yep,
yeah, that's
yep,
gonna stretch out your defense.
yep.
So it that is on brand with them. That's why I'm not like
The hell he
fully
played
shocked.
in high school from Elite Neighbors?
Damn, I didn't know that.
He
Hey,
from
bro,
Louisiana too.
Louisiana, bro,
Yeah, he went to LA. Yeah, he went to Louisiana Tech before he transferred to Ole Miss.
He was actually his
Louisiana, man.
quarterback.
Trey Harris and me up. Yo, Burner's hilarious.
He's a sick man, bro.
Is that water guns too? What the fuck?
And the Bears pick is
Ghost said
automatically in.
Ghost said he
They-
loved you, Dalen, because he said that Trey Harris is a Quentin Johnston clone.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's a clone, like not like in a full blown
He
sense.
definitely runs better routes than
I
Quentin
think he
Johnston.
runs.
For
I think he
sure.
runs much better routes than
For
Johnston
sure.
ever could
For sure.
imagine.
The Lions
Um,
traded up over the Ravens and
Also
the
doesn't
Raiders, by
have.
the way.
Wait,
Who
what
did?
happened?
The Lions traded up over the Ravens and the Raiders. So the Broncos traded 57 and 230 in exchange for 60 and 130 to the Lions.
it's the edge. That's my
It's
green.
probably green. Yeah, it's got
That's
to be green.
green. There's no way that's not green
It's
because
got
they
to be
jumped the
green.
Ravens for him. Yeah, that's my green.
Which is crazy. I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't have thought we would have selected him. Only
I wouldn't
because
think so neither.
what's his name made a whole big stink about how, oh, we care a lot about guys' character off
Oh,
the
Harry
field.
Roseman.
Y- No, not Harry Roseman. Well, Harry Roseman did it too, but our GM did something similar, and he basically said like, yeah, we care a lot about like character concern and shit like that. And plus, what he's dealing with and what we're currently dealing with our kicker, I didn't see us
Yeah,
taking him
that's
either.
bad timing. That's bad
Diddy
timing.
Tucker.
Yeah,
Diddy,
apparently,
Diddy.
apparently. That's
Justin
why
Watson.
that's why. Oh, nasty,
Justin
nasty.
Weinstein.
What?
Like, brother. I mean, that's why Brandon Aubrey's the best kicker in the league. Woo!
The Bears
By
took
default.
Ozzie Trapillo,
Oh.
I see Trapillo. Isn't he the
the
edge?
the tackle for the Boston College Eagles.
I see Trapillo.
Or is it Trapillo? I don't know. I probably said it
I'm
wrong.
I can't see. I'm trying to see his name and see his face.
Yeah, but he's the tackle for the Chicago Bears now, but he was playing college ball for Boston College.
Oh, Trapillo. Oh, okay. Trapillo. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
The
Oh,
tackle run is going crazy.
Donovan E was that guy from Senior Bowl that kept getting in the fights.
yeah.
Real nigga.
God forbid a man get a massage. Burner, you're nasty. Stop. Burner, you're nasty. Stop.
Oh my God, the Lions actually traded up to take Tate Rutledge.
Tate Ratledge.
Ratledge?
Yeah,
Ooh,
Ratledge. I
He
mean,
was,
yeah,
he
they
was
I
their
traded
like
up
best
to take
that.
offensive lineman
Rutledge.
last year.
I like that. I like that for Detroit. I like that.
When he got injured, their offensive line completely fell
Oh,
apart.
it was terrible. It was terrible. And you understand how to watch Ernest Green? I have an attitude because I don't ever want to watch Ernest Green ever in my life again. And what's bad is he went back to school, so I don't have to watch him again for a year.
That man JT said Shador Sanders went from quarterback 2 to quarterback 5. That shit funny.
Bro, because for real, bro, it don't get like life has a weird way of humbling you, bro. I will say, like, with the way he was popping it, like with the way Dion was popping it before the season, like my son's gonna be a top 5 pick. How about yours? Like,
Nah,
Yo,
but you
you know,
gotta remember though, they was talking greasy to them though. Like
no.
they was
Hold
just
on,
trying to get ready
hold
for
on.
the season. They was
You know
talking
what I just
greasy.
thought about? Remember when Josh Rosen got drafted and he was like, "There's 9 other mistakes ahead of me."
Yeah, that was
Brother,
top
what if
tier
Shador
pass.
does that? What if Shador goes, "There's insert a many amount of mistakes
No,
ahead of me."
I got
Oh
one further.
man,
What if he
He
makes a
gets
song
picked at
about it?
111. There's
What if he makes
110
a
mistakes
what
ahead
if
of
he
me.
makes a song about it? What if he makes
That's
like
probably the worst thing he could do.
Yeah, that's the worst thing he can do.
150 picks?
That no, like that.
What
Honestly, I
Shador
would rather
needs to
him.
do is what Luther Burden did last night. just hit the field and start working out. That's what Luther
I
Burden did to work
That's
out
what
the
he was doing on
frustration.
camera. He was throwing to
I
people.
I would honestly rather him get on the camera and say fuck everybody in the league than make a song about it. I would much rather him get on the
Yeah.
fuck every GM for passing on me than absolutely sit here and make a damn track about it.
Here's the
Please.
sad
Shador at
thing with
this
Shador.
point, he should be telling teams, bro, unless you're the Rams or the Steelers, don't
Don't
even
even
think
draft
about
me.
drafting me at
Don't
this
don't think
point.
about it.
Here's
No,
here's
dead
the here's
ass.
the sad thing with Shador, right? And like I feel bad now bringing it back up, but I did like during the past off season, I did talk with Artie about this. I asked him, I said, bro, this nigga shitting on teammates that done traded. I mean, that done transferred out. I'm like, do you not think that it's gonna fuck him over? And so he
Is
thought,
this
well,
Seth
he
Rollins?
was that is Seth
Yep.
Rollins, yeah. And so
Shout out Seth.
he was like, yeah. I mean, I think he'll still be fine with. I mean, think of all the he let me a whole bunch of other confident quarterbacks, but I was like, I don't know, man, because they're gonna hold that over his head. He shit on them on multiple
Oh,
occasions about
Tom
his
Brady
offensive
takes a
line.
white man at wide receiver.
Jack Beck.
Jack
Jack Back,
Besh, wide
oh,
receiver TCU, is now a Raider.
power slot man. But it's just sad to see it actually come to fruition now that they're just like, yeah, bro, we gonna make sure you know that you're not gonna be talking crazy like this. Like it's just
Man, I can only
sad.
imagine how that phone call with Shador and Mike Tomlin is going to be. I already know how Mike Tomlin is going to say. It's going to be like, man, I know you're tolerating. You ready to make the lead pay? That's what I want to hear. Let's go. Let's do this thing.
Honestly,
Let,
giving Shador any more like fuel is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of scary.
I'm saying, bro. I want, man.
It's
Listen,
kind of
bro.
scary.
He's a Steeler at this point. Unless like this, I don't see how he doesn't fall to Pittsburgh at this point.
Shit. I mean, I can
I don't
sweat some
think the
nasty
Raiders are going to
Darius.
draft him unless it's like really late,
I mean,
like
Vegas,
day
Vegas,
3.
Vegas has got a third round pick, so I mean,
But it's
they're
like
they're
it
early
seems
in the
like they're trying
third.
to win now though. They got the oldest coach in the league.
I mean, but
You
also,
gotta
Yeah,
make
but
sure that every pick is
I
trying to
mean,
win for now.
that team's
Gino's
not ready
deal
to
is
win
like a
now,
what? Isn't
though.
it essentially like a 2 year deal or like a 1 year deal?
It's like a, I think it's like a 3 year
No,
deal.
I know he signed a 3 year deal, but you know how like they be like, oh, he signed a 4 year deal, but it's really essentially one because it's backlog. Like I think Geno's was something like that. Like it wasn't nothing super crazy.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
And
talking about.
so
Okay.
like
I have to look up the
it
specific
it it
details, but I know it's a 3 year.
it wouldn't necessarily be bad if they were to draft Shador Sanders in the third round, sign him to a 3 year deal, because Geno Smith could fall off a cliff or he could still be somewhat decent. So I
Man,
don't
I
think that's
need
a
this
bad
brother
idea.
fall into the Pittsburgh Steelers, man. Bro, somebody was like, I would love for us to get Kyle McCord to Will Howard. I said, bro, y'all are blowing me, bro. Ew. Somebody said
Kyle
Riley Leonard. I
McCord.
said, dog. Somebody said Quinn Ewers. I said, are you giving me first quarter 2022 versus Alabama Quinn Ewers?
I'm not gonna lie.
Because if not, then you feel
You
me?
don't
I don't
you don't
need
want
this
any
shit.
I
version of
don't want
Quinn.
any Quinn Ewers.
You don't want any version of
I was
Quinn
about to
Ewers.
say if y'all take Riley Leonard, y'all better all take a Milrow.
Like that ass.
I really think the Raiders are going to take Milrow because Chip Kelly. I saw something a few months ago that said that Chip Kelly feels like he could do something special with Jalen Milrow, and like I said, like Tom Brady has trained with Shador. He trained Shador, so it's like if he like, I feel like it's kind of telling he's still on the board. They traded back down so far. Like I'm not saying like the dude's a shit person, but what I am trying to say is like at this point with what we've seen and the reports that comes out, where there's smoke there is fire. You feel me? But at the end of the day, like like I need this brother in the black and gold, bro. I will literally lose my shit if we have Kirk Cousins starting that cool. I'm this close. The only reason I'm still considering myself a Steelers fan is because we still have the possibility of bringing Shador to Pittsburgh, bro. I
JT,
literally was
Cowboys might
about to
go quarterback
disown
here.
this
I'm hearing.
team.
JT,
Eh,
if I see y'all trade for Kirk Cousins,
I mean, at this point,
I
brother,
will be
honestly, if they do
ecstatic.
go quarterback, I can't be mad at it. I mean, I
I would
can't
be
be mad at
ecstatic
it.
if y'all traded for Kirk Cousins.
Oh, I know you would.
That's a
Misery
real.
loves
That's a
company
real
for
hate.
sure.
That's a real hater shit.
I,
That's a
You know what I
real
want us
hater
The
to
game
do?
is
shit.
the game. The game is the game, though.
At this point, I want us to trade for Hendon Hooker if we have to, if it comes down to Will Howard or anybody else.
I mean, you're
Just
better
get
off with
Hendon
that.
Hooker.
They're the same player at this point.
Hendon Hooker?
Hendon Hooker and Will Howard are about the same right now.
yes, sir. White Jalen Hurts.
I don't mean ability wise. I'm just saying like you have a backup quarterback that hasn't played, and you have a rookie quarterback that's going to be a career backup. It's a wash.
I was
Only
so
pain.
high on Hendon. I had him as QB3 over AR.
No, I, no, I get it. No, I get it for sure.
The
I get
pain
it.
in his voice as he died.
I get, I get it for sure. It's just it's not going to work out.
Shit, brother Martin.
It's like,
He said, "Wallahi, I'm finished."
Like, bro, I got my homeboys who keep blowing up my phone talking about all of these trash quarterbacks I don't
Oh,
want, bro. I don't
fuck.
want Will freaking how I don't want Cobb Core, bro.
Bro,
Any quarterback
what do you
that's
mean, bro?
wearing
What?
two
How's your
long
brother?
sleeves, I know you're garbage, bro. When we drafted Kenny Pickett, bro, you're wearing two long sleeves with two gloves. I
Okay.
know you're trash, bro. I
Our
know you,
our
bro. This
insider
dude
our
scored off
insider
a fake
tells us
slide, bro.
that that the Steelers like Milrow more than Sanders.
Damn.
Oh no, no, no! It's like I wouldn't be completely mad at
It's
it
worth
though.
it's
I
worth it
wouldn't.
though. If you're gonna go third round quarterback, you want to go with the high upside dude, or you want to go with like somebody that's you might as well go with the high upside. You might as well.
But at the same time though, it's like I know Shador can throw the ball. Like I know Shador can play right away this. I feel like he can play right away this year, bro. I feel like you draft Shador, he'll easily beat out Mason Rudolph in camp.
Hey, nigga, Mike Green is a motherfucking Raven,
No
boy.
way.
Shout out, Mike
No
Green's a
way.
Raven. Mike Green's a Raven. As
No
for
All
those
right.
character
way.
concerns, by the way, y'all don't care.
Which
Clearly,
is
y'all don't care.
crazy. Which is crazy. Yeah, I
I
can't
don't. Hey,
stand these lying ass niggas, bro. They be
listen.
lying
Mike
for no
Green and
fucking
Malachi
reason.
Starks, two great draft picks for Baltimore.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm about to, bro. I want to talk about aggressive, a guy who's always ready. He's knifing shit. He's literally, like I done seen
He
multiple
is
plays.
he
He's
does fit the
blowing
mold of a
everything
Ravens
up.
kind of player though.
Yeah, no, he's blowing everything up. Right. He has a very good pass rush move set. He actually picked up a lot of weight, and he was solid in the run game when he was 215. So I love the pick. This is fantastic value. I can't be more happy.
Y'all
First two
motherfuckers
rounds
keep
we go
getting
defensive.
stacked and stacked,
We
bro.
have
Like,
to,
Ravens,
bro.
Ravens, and having players with sexual assault cases on their team. Shocker.
Nah, you listen here,
hey,
buddy.
another good fit for Mike Green would have been Dallas. You know what Dallas likes to do best.
I mean,
If it came
We
between
just took Donovan E though.
Donovan,
We just took
if it
Donovan
came
E.
between well, yeah, if it came
if it
between
came
Donovan
between
and
Donovan E
Mike,
or Mike
I would have
Green,
did
to be honest
Donovan.
with you, because really, you don't need because even though, like I said, Ezraku was still a dog of a pass rusher, second, literally only behind Mike Green. You really because Micah's your dog. Micah's gonna be the I'm gaining all this attention. You really need somebody that can not only play the run but can also, you know, be another good pass rusher for whenever you're using Micah as bait. If you use Micah as bait, you drop him off. Ezraku can go fuck some shit up. So all in all,
Bro.
I'm fine with Ezraku.
Yeah, I love it. I love the pick, man. We both got two great edges. Love to see it. Love
No,
to
I'm
see
not
it,
gonna
man.
lie. There's like 5 players with SAK. It really is. That's what I'm saying. Y'all was
Bro,
shocking me when y'all was telling me that Bond had one and Burden had one, or Bird. Well,
well, that Bond one was bad because I saw that tweet where he said like, where somebody said like, yeah, he tried to pay her like
Hand
a
is your
thousand
friend.
dollars. I'm like, nigga, what?
That's
Hey,
yeah. The
listen,
Bond one was
man.
nuts.
Listen, man. Niggas be horny, bro. Simple as
That
that.
Nah,
doesn't mean you
bro.
take it, pal.
Not that's what I'm saying. You don't take it.
No, I'm not agreeing. Obviously I agree with y'all. I'm just
I
saying,
don't
but
know. It
What
sounds
did
like you're
that
a
lady tell
sympathizer.
Shannon? No means no.
No means no, brother. And
Jesus
Shannon's
Christ.
getting fried, brother. He's
He
getting
said,
fried.
he
bro.
said, oh my, he said, no, what got me was he said, oh my Lord. And when I see him, I'm gonna choke the shit out of you.
Hey, the
Then he
the
said it
second
with the calm,
audio,
he said it with
Big
the calmest voice. I was like, what?
big
the
black
second
man chokes
audio,
little
he
white
was
girl.
like big.
You're nasty. You're nasty. You're
Who said that?
nasty.
No, he said that. He said that, bro.
I know he's
He created board
No,
type
he's
shit, bro. Like,
nasty.
what is
He's
wrong with him?
nasty.
that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, dog. That whole situation is just crazy. Like,
I was shocked. I was like, OnlyFans
Whoa,
chick
whoa, whoa.
Shannon.
Roquan had essay allegations too?
what
Nah.
the
Wait.
what is going on?
Bro, leave it
Nah.
to sports Twitter to tell you shit like this. I never knew Roquan Swift had. Bro, somebody said Roquan, Justin Tucker, Mike Green hide the fucking women, man. Nah, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, Roquan did go to Georgia, and he's a Q.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He is a Q. Ah, wait, nah, I can't do that. My homie a Q. Fuck.
I got a homie that's a Q. He the only nigga that know how to act like he got some damn sense.
Yeah. Nah, my homie don't be doing that. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. My homie be telling me about some of his LBs. I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga need to get put down, bro. He done told me some crazy shit.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I'm getting tired of these
Yo.
Shador Sanders haters like swiping up on my posts, like, bro, like, still hasn't been drafted. Somebody,
Bro,
because you know Trump.
it's gonna be a long night, bro. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night.
No, 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 no,
But
no. Hold on,
watch.
hold on. I
But
forgot. I forgot. Did y'all see where basically so Shiloh was talking to Shiloh was like, oh, they're making sure they're wait. What about me, buddy?
Yeah, well, boy,
Buddy,
you don't even need to
buddy,
wait. Just get ready for
buddy.
UDFA. Yeah.
no, no, bro.
Get ready
I
to
ain't
learn
gonna lie.
Chinese, kid.
It would be a blessing if he got drafted. It would
It'd
be
be
a
a blessing if he gets
blessing.
signed. It'd be a blessing if he gets signed.
I don't know, man. We were told that the Bengals like him a lot.
I could see the still. I actually feel like the
If the
Steelers
Bengals
could
do
sign
this, bro,
somebody like a Shiloh.
they might as well promote. They might as well just pick a fan, get him to be the GM. Like they might as well at that point. I dare y'all to draft Shiloh. I dare y'all to.
Nah, bro, these fucking tweets are wild,
I
dog.
mean,
I'm
he could
gonna
be a
send
good
this shit.
special teamer.
Nah,
Dog.
nah,
I
y'all.
don't even think
Look.
that. I don't even think
Oh
that.
my god.
Usually,
I'm about to send
matter
it
of fact,
to.
I'm gonna tell you my ceiling and floor comps for Shiloh Sanders. So my
Oh
ceiling
God.
comp is Meg the Stallion ass. My floor comp
Oh.
is Scissors ass.
I forgot about this. Yeah, you did say this.
He's
That
terrible,
nigga,
dog.
that
The
nigga JT is
Damn,
in
the Broncos
disbelief.
took RJ Harvey.
RJ Harvey,
Oh damn,
Oh wow.
Who?
the,
the
RJ
Where?
running
Harvey,
back.
running
the
back
running
from
back from
UCF,
UCF,
No, who took him?
the Broncos.
My
Denver.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I
man, who's
mean,
taking Woody
They're
Marks?
they're never beating the bowling ball
Probably the Cowboys,
accusations.
honestly.
That's where the goat
Man,
genes
I
Cowboys
flow
saw
probably
from.
something
take
that
Woody
said the
Marks.
not
Cowboys
really.
are okay with not taking a running back. Don't know how true that is.
Ooh.
I mean, they signed Javante and Miles Sanders. They signed two guys that they believe are relatively like decent
Man,
starters. So
like I
I
said, if
mean,
I get
I
what the
can get it.
Cowboys did at this one, which is fine. But if I'm the Cowboys, I'm looking at it like this: that third and fourth round, I mean that third and fifth round, go ahead and double them bitches up, man.
Yeah, you might as well double it up for receiver and running back. Like you got to double it up, especially as we got I think five fifth round, 4 or 5 fifth round picks. Like
Yeah,
they
you gonna have
gotta,
to double it up.
yeah, they gonna have to. They ain't got no damn choice. I'm not gonna lie, Raiders taking Besh and Genty. That feels very odd.
Power. Who the OC again?
Is it
Chip
Chip?
Kelly.
Chip? Yeah, Chip Kelly.
I'm
That's
intrigued
disgusting.
on how they're gonna do that because yeah, Besh is like a power slot guy.
Ain't no lie, he is a power slot. He big 6'1" or 6'2" ish, 200 pound slot.
Yeah, because the
Even though
dude who does
Pete.
reception perception, he was worried because it was like yeah, he has the same profile as like Dotson, Quentin Johnson from like the routes that he ran. I'm like, oh no, oh
Not
no,
Dodson, not Johnston.
like no, please.
Bro, Donovan
Nah.
E. Donovan E looks so happy to be a Cowboy.
Of
He's African,
course.
of course.
Man, Tyler Booker was happy to be a Cowboy.
But
Oh,
like I said, bro,
T
Tyler Booker is
JT,
fantastic.
did you see his quote? Did you see what he said about why he loves football?
Nah, what he
Bro, he
say?
literally said, "I like knocking the soul out of people. I
He
like
said like
making people not like football and watching their souls leave their bodies."
he also said playing off. He also said at the combine playing offensive line is legal assault.
He's not wrong.
That's who
He's
you.
not.
That's who you want as your guard, though. You want a guy that has that mentality
Yeah.
for
Dog,
sure.
you already have Tyler.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
You got an all pro guard with Tyler Smith. You just drafted BB, who showed a lot of promise. You're getting Booker after losing Zach Martin, who look, I love Zach Martin. He was not Zach Martin for these past like 2 years. He was not Zach Martin. That dude was a hollow shell of himself, unfortunately. So you get yourself a guy that's big, powerful, tough. You want to be able to run behind him. Oh, you're gonna be able to run behind him now. Are you gonna be able to run
Xavier
behind him?
Watts is still on the board.
Who's Washington looking at here?
I think they might take a running back.
They need to.
Washington?
Brian Robinson stinks. I would take a running
Yeah, they
back.
need to. They need
Not
I
to.
don't
here
think they
though.
would. I don't
I
Not
think
mean,
they
here,
maybe
would.
not
but I
here,
would
but
take
they do
one
need to
later.
take one. They need to take
I think
one.
there's gonna be
Maybe
a decent little run on running back because you still got like Dylan Sampson still here, Giddens is still here.
shit. I don't know for
Um,
how much longer. Shit, they might be going third round.
oh yeah, they're gonna go
There's
early
gonna
third.
be a
That's
running
what I'm
back run.
saying. They're
Yeah, there's gonna be
so.
the same way how I said there's gonna be a receiver run. There's gonna be a running back run. There's gonna be both of those are gonna be
Steelers need
gone.
I
a
mean,
running
unless they
back.
go D tackle, Commanders.
Well, they got the dude from Illinois,
Jerzon Benton.
last year.
Yep, they got
Yeah.
Did they trade
yep.
Allen though?
No,
Oh, they
I don't
didn't
think
move
so.
him.
I
Okay,
don't think
okay,
so. They
never
didn't
mind. I
move
thought they
Allen. They still
moved him.
got Payne. They
Okay,
got
my bad. I thought they moved him.
Fadarian
Nah,
Mathis. They got him.
Jonathan Allen is gone. Jonathan Allen is
Oh, he's gone.
gone.
Okay, so he's gone, but they still got like Fadarian Mathis. They still got Fadarian Mathis. They got Payne. I
Niggas
want to say
had.
they took another DT, but I don't
Well,
remember.
yeah, they took Newton like JT said. I know about Newton. He came on late in the year. He got a lot better.
Did they not take another one though? Am I bugging? I might be bugging.
That's crazy. I really didn't think we was gonna take Mike Green. I mean, but then
I ain't think so
again, in the
neither.
past we took niggas like Kamale Correa.
Yeah, that's a throwback name right there.
Bro,
Jesus
I be trying to
Christ.
tell folks like they be like, "Oh yeah, the Ravens are such a good drafting team." Sometimes our second round streak is not as good as y'all think. I promise you.
I mean, shit.
Hey, at least they don't miss in the first. They haven't missed
Yeah.
in the first since Brashard Perryman.
I
No,
mean,
we missed with
it's like
Hayden Hurst.
every team has a. Oh, Trey Amos. Trey Amos is a commander.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I like that's a good pick.
That's a
Much
that's a
needed
that's a
too. Even though they
great
should have
pick for
got
Dan
Will.
for what Dan Quinn wants to do,
Imagine
which
if
is
they got
That's
play
Will
major
man.
value
Johnson.
too.
You want to play man. Now they got my hamstring. I only play good against Mike Evans.
Oh, Marshawn Lattimore,
Lattimore. They got Lattimore.
Sam Strill.
They got Lattimore. Same Sure had a really good rookie season. Now he could go back to playing nickel.
Yeah,
And you got Amos. That's nice. I like that. I like that. I can't believe I forgot his
Marshawn
name
Lattimore
though.
was getting torched in that playoff game of Mike Evans, though. They was running
Ah,
whoever offense on him.
I
They
mean,
had to switch. They had to switch assignments for him.
but those two like hate each other. They're like the Tom and Jerry in real life. Like them niggas is always on site. I don't know why, but they just are.
Man, that boy Mike Evans got the best of him in that playoff game, man. That every time they threw it to Mike Evans with him guarding him, he was getting embarrassed. It was so bad at the halftime. They started doubling. They started giving him help. And Marshawn Lattimore was like, dang. I was like, dang, Marshawn. I hope you didn't fall off like this, my guy.
I mean, my dude does nothing besides grab his hamstring
yes,
every
sir.
single
Show me the
other
bull
season.
rush. Yeah, get on your ass. Yeah, yeah. Sit down, Josh Connolly. Yeah,
Not sit down, Josh Connolly.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He said sit
Same way
down,
he
Josh
made that. Nah, let
Connolly.
me stop. I can't make that joke.
I
I
can
can't
listen to
make.
Nick Saban talk football all night long.
Oh,
Like
of course.
literally, this dude is such a great. And I'm like,
I
bro,
mean, he
you
don't
recruited
you
all
don't
these
win
fools.
you don't win 100,000 rings in college football for no reason now, and not no ball.
Yeah, it's just the way he just breaks down the game. I was like, damn, bro. For some reason, I can just listen to you talk ball all night. Him and John Gruden, bro. Like somebody was mad that the Dolphins had picked Kenneth Grant.
Yep.
Somebody's like, bro, what the hell are they doing? John Gruden's like, what do you mean what the hell they're doing? This is my favorite player in the draft. You know how John Gruden
Yeah,
talks. He just
they
naturally
building
is
up them
enthusiastic
trenches,
about the
yo.
game.
So they building up the
So
trenches.
I heard,
Miami been soft for years now. At this point,
yeah, they need to go straight O line, D line this drive.
they
Yeah.
do because a
Get
lot
get
of
your
lot. I mean, we all forget they can't play football when it gets cold. That's the whole. That's
Yeah,
their
they're
whole
not tough.
mo.
They're not
They
tough at
can't.
all.
They can't play. They're not tough when it gets cold. When it's
Huh?
not October, is when they start crumbling and whittling.
yeah.
Go get you some guys that can actually go block for you. Be tough up front.
RJ Harvey to Denver. Who's
Mm-mm.
Man,
Washington taking? That's
Trey
Charles
I'll
Amos.
Hunt.
be so
Oh yeah, Trey. I'm sorry, my bad.
I'll be so happy if the Steelers walk away with Shador, Torrey Horton, and Woody Marks.
Oh yeah, I definitely expect y'all to take two running backs.
I don't even think one. I don't think they take two. I mean, well, those back end runners are actually Bysal Tootin. I know he's pretty. He's probably going to be going in that
I like
like
a
fourth,
Damian
fifth round.
Martinez in day 3.
I was gonna say yeah, Martinez. There's another one, Rashard Smith, like somebody like him. Yeah, like those guys. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot Evan Ingram went to the Broncos.
Evan, oh man, I thought you said Melvin Gore. I thought you said Melvin Ingram. I was about to say,
Nah, not him, but go Spurs. Another Spurs great. So many great Spurs getting talked about tonight. Fantastic. I love it. We had
So
three
much
go in the
bias.
second round. Hey,
So much bias.
hey, hey, hey.
RJ Harvey is 5'8", 209 pounds.
But
Yeah,
he's still
he's a
running four
literal bowling
four.
ball.
Still running
He's
four
a
four though.
he's a literal bowling ball.
Like I said, bro, the Broncos took the greatest midget running back of all time, D'Angelo Henderson. That boy was 5'6", 220 pounds and ran a 4.4. Madden
Yeah, that
legend.
hey, Madden legend, real life legend. Him and Jay Stu were freaking.
Cause boy, man, what
Oh, all right. Well, the Bears took the other Shamar Turner.
Turner? I mean, a lot of people like Turner.
I thought
I
he would
don't
have went
like
way earlier.
over Shamar Stewart.
Bro, at this point, you should. It's a lot of players that should have went over Shamar.
So do the Chiefs take Darius Alexander?
If they do, I actually might cry. I'm not gonna lie. I might cry if they do that. That's such a good pick for them too. I'm tired of the Chiefs
Man,
getting good
they
players.
got to take another. They got to take another offensive lineman.
I think they take another. Well, who they take? They took Simmons.
Oh no, they did a receiver
Simmons.
bad.
Obviously, yeah, they do need a receiver because I think do they still
Kyle
employ Sky
Williams?
Moore? Does Sky Moore still have a
Unfortunately,
job?
unfortunately.
Man, unfortunately,
Ew.
yeah. That
Actually,
dude
well,
was
they don't gotta take
so
one now.
overrated to me. I would never forget the amount of fanfare he had. I was like, bro, he
Cause they
can't
go,
separate.
cause they gonna get
Every catch
Rashid
is a
back.
contested catch with him.
Yeah.
It was bad.
They're gonna get Rashid back, so never mind. They might not go receiver here. They got
They
Worthy,
got
of course, and Worthy showed he put on a good show towards the end of the
Worthy in the
year.
Harold
playoffs was
Fannin,
money. Worthy in the
Yeah,
Harold
playoffs was
Fannin.
money. Ooh. They do like tight ends. They do like tight ends. They ran a
Travis
lot of
Kelsey
12 and 13
replacement.
personnel.
but they took Wiley in the fourth last year.
I mean, but they still run a lot of 12, 13. Fannon's a
True.
different
Did they
type.
re-
Fannon's a
Well,
different
no,
type than
did they
Wiley.
lose Noah or was Noah a
I
free
know. Let me
agent?
check. Let me
Let me
check.
check.
Let me check.
I
Let me
was
check.
about
Let
to
me
say
check.
yeah. Go ahead. Because if you
Let me check. Let me
ain't
check.
check,
Let
I
me
was
check.
definitely gonna hit spot track.
No, let me check. Let me see what we got
Spot
going
track
on.
get you. Spot track get you right.
No, they still got Noah Gray. So they got Gray, Wiley, Ferkser. I know they run a lot of tight end. I mean, I still don't think that still doesn't
What are
stop you
they
from
saying on the
fanning.
site that they need? Nah, I said they need D
Maybe they go
line.
IU Maynor. Maybe they go IU Maynor. You looking for somebody with size?
Yeah, if they go
Because I mean,
receiver, But
Because I mean,
Darius
you got Worthy,
heavy.
who's a speed guy. He's a speed Z. If you're looking for size, you go Ayumaner because they still have Hollywood and Juju's still on the
Oh my
roster.
God, yeah, I forgot about Hollywood. Hey, bro, playoff legend Juju Smith, bro. They be every time they're like, damn, we ain't got no receivers. Who gonna help us? Nah, Juju got us. He'll get us a he'll get us a quality 500 yards this year. Like that's all bro cares about.
Oh shit! He goes five. He go, bro. He be quiet as hell the
Oh
whole
God,
season.
only
Then
thing
come
he care
playoff
about
time.
doing is fucking Jabril Peppers bitch, allegedly. Yeah, that shit crazy.
Oh man. I mean, okay. So I mean, you got some quality receivers here though. You still have Royals. Jalen
Yeah,
Royals is still available.
if they go that way,
Bond, Jalen Noel, Kyle Williams, IU Maynard, Torrey Horton, Savion Williams.
that's
I mean,
bad.
you got some guys. I don't know how people feel about Dominic Lovett. I
I ain't
don't
gonna
think
lie.
Lovett's all that good.
You know what I mean? You know, nah, I'm trying to think.
Man,
What would I want us to go
somebody
in
was
the
like, Mike
third.
Tomlin is gonna play that entitled shit with Shador. I was like, bro, we've had AB, Santonio Holmes. He was like, not at QB. I was like, bro, Big Ben was a big personality. He was like,
a
Big Ben
big
was a
rapist?
professional.
That's what he was, a big
I
rapist.
was like, bro,
I
Big Ben
I
had a
I, I knew
whole
that was
rape
happening.
charge, bro.
I
A
knew
big
that. I knew that
rapist.
was coming. I knew that was coming. I
That's
knew
what Big
that
Ben was, a big old rapist.
big old rapist.
Big old rapist is crazy.
Big old rapist.
I mean, he was. Unfortunately he was.
2 time. Yeah.
No, okay. I ain't know about twice. Twice is nasty. Twice, and it's done nothing but gotten worse. Jesus
I
Christ.
heard he got a podcast now. I'm sure it's interesting.
What's he
Everybody
talk
got a
about?
podcast.
Yeah. He was initially right about Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett.
Did he hate on Kenny Pickett?
Yeah, flat out said like he didn't think bro can play, but then he turned around on him. I was like, nah, Big Ben, you was right about him in the first, you feel me? But it was the fan criticism that got to him, you feel me? You
Nah,
know
that's
how it is. They
crazy.
be like, oh, old heads, like
Nah, I just hate it when like 2 games or like 2 or 3 games after the year, Kenny Pickett just turned into fucking prime John Elway and was just doing the drives of the century. I'm like, bro, don't tell me this nigga clutch. Why? Where he get clutch all of a sudden from? What's going on here? That shit used to piss me off, bro.
Hey, yo, you're not wrong about that though. That ass. That's how be. He played ass the whole game. It's time to win the game. All right, let me sit up real quick.
They're crazy.
Oh shit, that's so funny, bro.
Who's that?
Oh fuck.
Des White. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Never heard of him either.
Who?
Nah,
Who is it?
Dalen probably know he is. Wide receiver Des White. He announcing the pick for the Bears.
Des White.
He was
Des
drafted in
White.
2000. He was the 13th pick. Yeah, he the one who announced the Shamar Turner.
Des White.
6'3", 290.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Shamar Shamar Stewart was 270. Nick Scouton was 280. They just had a big ass, beefy ass front for no reason.
Yeah, they like them those big like hybrid inside outside players. I don't know. That's very
Nigga said, "Can you play anything from 1 to the 9?"
weird.
That's funny.
Bro, imagine the Chiefs pick is in though. Oh, imagine, bro.
I mean, that's probably why Walter Nolan ass left, bro. He like, damn, nigga, I don't want to play
Because
anymore
Walter
from one
Nolan
to
was,
the
I think,
nine.
like I think when he got to
He
A
was
and M, he
Jimbo
was like
first
three
pick. I
twenty.
mean, he was his first like 5-star commit, I think. Yeah, he was big as
Yep,
shit.
yep. He was like 320. He was huge playing edge.
Nigga was just telling the
man, the
tackle,
Oh,
Bengals
is this
yeah,
Dante?
drafted the
Is this
worst.
Dante?
Dante Hall.
I think it says Dante. Yeah, that's Dante's short
The
ass.
human
Yep, I knew it.
joystick. Yeah, nah,
I
he used to
knew it.
be.
His little short ass. I knew it.
I ain't gonna lie, he used to be
He
twerking
was
niggas out their
baking
shoes,
motherfuckers.
man. That shit used to be.
Mhm.
Omar Norman Lott is a chief, brother.
Oh, oh,
What?
that's good.
What?
That's really good.
Oh my god, that's
That's
so
really
good.
good. Yeah, when I was watching James Pierce, I kept looking over. I'm like, damn, who that is coming from the inside like that? Like, yeah, Norman Lott is good.
Hey,
He's very powerful. Yeah, he be
the
that
burst,
burst,
the
that burst
burst,
when he's trying to get after a quarter, like he be there.
dog,
Yeah, no, he's talented. Damn, that's a good pick.
brother. He terrible, and it's the fact that he gets to play next to Chris Jones.
Yeah.
You get to learn from the second best D tackle that's been in the league for years now. Well, now he's the best, but you get to
Who?
learn from the second
Chris
from one of the
Jones. Who?
best D
Chris
tackles
Jones.
in all of the two like basically 20 teams.
Damn, the Eagles hurry up and pick, boy. Who the fuck is this?
Man,
It's
somebody
not.
somebody got to
It's.
take
I'll tell
Billy
you this.
Bowman,
I'll tell you who
right?
it ain't. It ain't Shador.
Hey, that's a good thing, bro. Cause I'm tired of this fool of my DM keep telling me Mike Thomas not drafting him. Like, fool, bro. Like, we got him in on the top 30. We literally probably are like the team that's the highest on him, bro. Like, there's no way we're gonna pass on him, bro.
You know the Giants have an opportunity to do the funniest thing.
They won't do
Like,
it.
at 5 quarterbacks.
They won't do it. They won't do it. They won't do it.
Draft Shador and Jackson Dart.
Yeah, let them battle for number
Oh,
two, bro.
damn. I'm sorry, Burner. The Eagles took Makuba.
Oh
Yeah, they
no!
took
Makuba's so
Makuba.
good too.
Yeah,
Damn.
Why did
You
they
know
do
what?
that?
That's cool
he,
because he's not better than Billy Bowman.
he got
Why
a
did they do that?
he got a
I like Makuba more than Bowman. I'm not gonna
damn,
lie.
bro.
Bowman is
Bro,
fantastic in
Danny
coverage.
Stutzman is still on the board.
That's the
Bowman is
tackle with the
so good in
juice.
coverage, but he is so bad at tackling. He is so bad at tackling. Which is the opposite of
Man,
Makuba. Makuba, he's pretty solid in coverage. Like Makuba's solid in coverage, but he's looking to kill motherfuckers
Oh God,
whenever he come
Makuba
downhill.
is stay trying
yeah,
to strike shit.
headhunter.
he, hey, like I said, that what is it? When he didn't he kill Carson Beck?
Shit, probably.
I think it was
I
him that killed
the thing
Carson
I keep
Beck.
remembering, I remember the Arizona stay hit. That's the hit
Oh,
that
the
always.
Arizona hit. That's what I'm thinking about. The Arizona hit. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking
Yeah,
about the
they still
Arizona hit.
complaining this day. Hey, he should have been out with targeting. Nah,
Yo,
tell that boy to get in the weight room.
he stuck the shit out of dude. I said, oh my God.
Tell his ass to get in the weight room. How about that?
That's the but Cooper ain't even that big. He just come downhill.
Yeah, nah, he be coming through smacking shit.
He just
Don't
hey, he come through at full speed, be flying.
don't worry about the car I drove. Don't worry about the car I drive.
Man, we got 19 more picks, bro.
We teed, baby. We teed.
19 picks, man. 19 picks.
We
Third round
teed.
for the start.
Y'all better hope. You better hope Shador there. Unless the Giants got a funny thing to do. Jacksonville, hey, we don't like Trevor
There's
Lawrence. Let's
there's
take
no
Shador.
way there's no way that the fucking Giants do the Redskins. There's no way. There's no way. If they do the Redskins, I'm gonna cry laughing, bro.
Not am I gonna cry laughing. I'm gonna look back at that trade and just be like, "You're stupid."
That's gonna be so funny. But what's
I'm
funny is what makes me kind of feel bad for Giants fans now is y'all had to suffer through 6 years of Daniel Jones to get probably 6 years of Daniel Jones.
Yeah, no, and the best thing about it is nobody with a brain fell for it. That's like the funniest part. Like nobody with any thinking whatsoever was like, oh, okay, this might work out. Everybody's like, really, bro? I could have. I said it to Daily too. I'll never forget. I told him, I said, yeah, bro. I'm like, oh, Daniel Jones. I'm like, yeah, that's the third round quarterback that's gonna go in the first round. You're like, no, he's not, bro. Oh yeah,
I'm pissed that you was right about that too. Fuck you.
because the niggas have no mind, bro. It happens it's happened. It happened
It
before
happens
that, and
every
it's
year.
happened ever since, bro.
It legit happens every year. Like no funny shit. It happens every year, dog. It
Bottom
happens
point.
every
Man, we
single
we just
year.
man, I hope we just drive Shador and get this shit over with, bro. I'm so tired of people DMing me,
Brother,
bro.
Hold on, let's
y'all gonna take another edge player and you're gonna like it.
Let's listen to this Radio White.
Bro, this dude
Suggestion.
literally told me
Oh,
Big Ben
Darius
was not
Alexander.
entitled,
Darius
bro.
Alexander starts the third round and goes to the Giants. That's such a good pick.
Who?
The Darius Alexander to the
Oh,
Giants.
Darius Alexander. Yeah, that's a good pick.
That's such a good
I'm gonna
pick.
read this
Him.
Roddy Wright tweet real quick though. If I'm the Jaguars, I draft Shador, call the Steelers to tell them I need 3 first rounders for Trevor, and start the franchise fresh with Brian Thomas, Travis Hunter, and Shador Sanders.
Bro, what?
It looks like Burner is joining us for round 3 coverage, y'all.
Yes,
Bro, what?
sir.
Oh my
What's
Burner.
good,
goodness.
Burner?
What's up?
Yo ho.
No, they're
Who the fuck is
bullying us
Bo
on Twitter.
Allen?
They said the Browns versus the Ravens and who could make women more uncomfortable bowl twice a year. No, stop
Oh my.
it.
Oh my.
Stop it.
Damn, Darius Alexander's such a good pick for the Giants,
So,
though. Him and
with them
Dexy.
drafting Makuba, does that mean DeJean is now a full-time corner?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was no
yeah,
ifs, ands, buts
definitely.
about that. Yeah, the Gene's 100%
And
playing
they
corner.
traded Chauncey Gardner as
Yeah,
absolutely.
I was yeah, they traded
They traded him to
Oh,
Chauncey
Houston.
yeah, that
Gardner.
is right.
Yeah, they traded Chauncey. So yeah, they needed another safety. So I
I
think it's
mean, unless you
him.
have the utmost faith in Sidney Brown,
Hmm.
Sidney Brown can barely stay healthy.
that part.
So what is it? It's what is it? Was it Sydney? Is Reed Blankenship still there, right?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. YC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got Reed Blankenship, you got Makuba, DeJean, Quinion
Full
Mitchell, and who's the other corner that they drafted?
What you got?
Ringo.
Ranks on Ring.
Not Ringo. I'm not referring to Ringo. I know I ain't referring to Ringo.
What you mean, bro?
That's the only other corner they drafted.
That's Big Keely.
Don't ever say Big and Keely in the same sentence ever again.
Man, don't even bring up Keely Ringo, bro. That brother is a safety. I remember when he got cooked by Cedric Tillman. I remember when he got cooked by doggone near everybody. Barry and Brown cooked that brother.
Shit,
I
Quentin
can't
Johnston
recall who
was
didn't
fucking
cook
frying
Keely
him a little bit.
Ringo.
He was not beating accusations.
Quentin
That
Johnston was
fucker
cooking Keely Ringo.
All right, Quentin.
Not Quentin Johnston,
Goodness
bro.
gracious.
Quentin
People really thought he was
Johnston.
gonna be a top 10 pick, bro.
Yeah, nah, this interview has to
I
be
can't even
real.
be mad at it, dog. I thought Jeff Okuda was gonna be an all-time great.
I don't think there was anybody who said Jeff Okuda was gonna be a fucking bust. So I think that's one of the ones where it's like it's
He was such a
everybody's
safe
motive.
pick. Like
Yeah,
he was a safe
nobody
pick.
thought
It
it was
was
gonna
just
turn out that way.
nobody thought he was gonna be that bad. It was kind of the same with who was the other that was the other corner of the same draft. Didn't he go to Jacksonville?
Oh, you
CJ,
talking
CJ
about
Henderson. CJ Henderson. CJ Henderson. CJ Henderson.
Oh
That's what I'm
yeah,
referring to.
yeah,
CJ
CJ
Henderson.
yeah.
Henderson. Yeah.
Because I like
Vernon
Henderson.
Hargreaves.
I thought Henderson was going to be really, really good. And he was good. I think his literally, I think he was good like his first 2, 3 games in Jacksonville, then just
Oh,
got
we're getting
depressed.
into round 3. We're getting into round 3,
Yes, sir,
Yeah.
ski.
Yeah, Darius
bro.
So we
Alexander
know
at
Come
the
on,
first.
bro.
We know
Y'all be
we
honest
know
with
the
me.
Giants pick. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, the
Are
Giants
we
picked
gonna
Shador
pass on
Sanders.
Shador, bro? Are we going to pass on Shador, bro?
Probably.
Yeah, that nigga just speaking
Probably.
of Shador, he
I
got
don't
prank
know.
called on stream to make it seem like
Oh, that's
Yo, niggas are sick. Nah, niggas are actually sick, bro. Niggas are actually sick.
so someone called and it said they acted like they were an NFL team, only to say you have to wait a little longer. And they hung up.
oh, that's
I don't know
diabolical.
why did he do that? He knew that was gonna happen. And
He should have knew
What
that
was
was
his
I
gonna
remember his number
happen.
reaction?
got leaked last year, so I don't know why he. Oh
What was his reaction?
my. He just posted up.
You saw when Caleb Williams got prank called, like they made it seem like Ben Johnson was texting him early. That boy felt.
Damn.
I don't know how they numbers be getting leaked, bro.
He
Like,
basically
how they
was like,
numbers?
nobody got this number though. Like they just all sat there like confused at how they got this number.
We all got the number.
No, but you gotta
Shoot,
remember
Jalen Milroe's
there are
still
too
on the board.
there are too many people in this world that don't like you, and
Oh
some
yeah,
of them
for
have your
sure.
number. So it's
Hold
nothing
up.
to just sell a number for a couple dollars. It's nothing.
Oh, the Chiefs
Yeah.
already got
Hey,
their pick in.
I got
It's
a
Kyle
hundred dollars
Williams.
for Shador's number. The
Kyle
one
Williams, really?
Nah, I'm joking.
Uh, I would think IU Maynard, honestly. They just need somebody with some size
Yeah, they do.
if they are going to go receiver. Unless they go
Size, speed,
Savion.
threat.
They could go Savion.
that's at TCU. Landon Jackson, Jordan Birch is still on the board.
Landon Jackson has to go into a very good situation.
Y'all remember when people were mocking Jack Sawyer to be a first round pick? Siobhan Ravel is still on the board.
Yeah, Ravel's
Dalen
knees are
hates
cooked.
Ravel. He
His
hates
knee
Ravel.
is
I
ripped
don't
up.
like Ravel either. I don't think he's that good. I don't think he's all that good at all.
He said he's just a
I feel like we
tall
say this
man.
No.
every year. I feel like we watch these
What's the issue
players.
with them?
Okay.
I think people are too infatuated with his size. I think people are like, oh, he's a 6'3" corner, 191. Like, I don't think he plays all that physical for his size. I think he does a pretty good job at like obviously being sticky, but like he's a very thin 6'3", so it's not like he's covering AJ Brown or nothing. AJ Brown gonna be pushing him. DK gonna be pushing him. Like shit, even CeeDee Lamb could push him. Like I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some receivers pushing him.
Oh, the Chiefs took Gelati.
Hey,
I
go
like that a
cards.
lot.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. Big, powerful edge from Louisville.
Big gelati.
A lot, mainly power, but he slimmed down a lot, so you might see
Yeah, he
a lot more athleticism coming from him because he was like what 280.
yeah, he was big as fuck.
I think it was
Does Cleveland go Jalen
gigantic.
Milrow here?
I
They
don't know.
honestly they might as well. They might as well. I'm not going into the season banking on Kenny Pickett to be a dude. I'm not doing it.
Absolutely not.
Or Joe Flacco?
Or 90-year-old Joe Flacco. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, push pull Gelati.
I mean,
what made people view Tyrod Taylor as like a serviceable starting quarterback, despite being
Uh
a
Where did
backup
yeah,
for
where did
such
his
a long
bridge life
time?
start? I'm trying to remember where his bridge life started.
didn't it start in
Buffalo.
Buffalo?
It had to have, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, he was because we drafted him in the 5th round. He was with us, I think, the first couple of years. Cause I think his rookie season was when we won our last ring.
Did he play any like significant snaps?
No, I
I'm just
think
saying, I don't
it.
remember him playing any significant snaps. I just remember him going to Buffalo.
Yeah, I don't think it started
And then
until
that's when
Buffalo,
basically him and Shady were running that read option offense, and it was low key kind of.
and then it took off. But then Buffalo just like hated bro, and was like,
They had Greg
"Damn, we got to
Roman.
see how good Nathan Peterman is now." And that started everything. That game pissed me
Cleveland.
off. I'm like, y'all started this bum ass nigga, and then you gonna put Tyrod in to try to dig y'all out. Like, nigga, just let the nigga break the record at this point. Let him throw 10 picks. I don't care. That y'all shouldn't have started him anyway.
This Nathan Peterman kid though, he the truth.
Yeah, the truth that throwing five, man, he really should have thrown six. I think Ramsey dropped
It's
one.
a Louisville guy
Ramsey
that
did
just went
drop
off the
one.
board. Ashton Galot. Galot.
Yes, sir. Very, very powerful edge. He strong hands, all power.
All power.
Don't
All
ask me.
power.
Don't ask me to do no spin moves. Ain't no dipping rips. I'm finna bull rush the shit out of you. I'm gonna push pull the fuck out of you, boy.
I'm going to push pull. I'm going to bull. I'm going to bull.
And there's nothing you can do
you
about
can
it.
do about it.
Yeah, I mean, he is damn near 270 running, and he's really fast for damn near
264 and
270.
ran a 4.6. Like
Yeah,
very
he's fast as hell for damn
he
near
jumped
270.
36 and a half, broad jump 10,
Yeah, he's a crazy athlete.
had a
Crazy athlete.
6.94 3 cone. No, he's a phenomenal athlete. So yeah, that's a great pick for them.
He don't need the bull rush when he's running at you that damn fast. Or he don't need no speed moves. He don't
Oh
need
God.
that.
I'm already swole.
Facts.
I'm
The
swole. I run a 4.6. My hands are strong. I'm just gonna hit you in your chest.
Oh God. I'm gonna go ahead and tap your pockets, nigga.
I'm crying.
Oh, are these your lungs? Collapse.
Oh God. You
This
saw
is
what happened to
crazy,
him.
bro.
That's what happened to you.
Shador really was not a first round pick or a second
Wasn't
round
a
pick.
second round pick neither.
Or
He ain't not finna be
second,
a third round pick, and he not finna be a fourth round pick, and he not finna be
boy.
a fifth round
Ah,
pick.
chill,
He might
bro.
not even be a sixth
I ain't
round
gonna
Nah,
pick.
lie. If
nah,
Shador has the Malik
nah,
Willis happen to
nah.
him, that's gonna be crazy. If the Malik Willis
Bro,
happens to
he's getting
Shador,
humbled in
that's
the
gonna be
worst way.
crazy.
I gotta wonder what he's saying to himself right now. Like, bro, like you got no choice but to be a Hall of Famer at this point. You're on the Vegeta kind of villain arc at this point.
And it's not even that.
Bruh.
Think about how much money he's gonna get paid at this point, like Dak Prescott rookie year level money.
But
Nah, he
that's
made more
good
money in
though, bro,
college this
because
past
he'll
He made
season.
more money in
when he
college.
balls out though,
I know.
when he balls out though, he'll be able to get an extension quicker, like Jalen Hurts.
I mean, yeah, but we gotta, because I just don't see anyone drafting him.
Yeah. Ricky said, good pick by Joe Schoen's kid. He knows Joe Schoen's kid picked him.
Who are the Cleveland Browns taking?
It's got to be a quarterback here. It's got to be.
This is gonna
It's
be
got to be
Jalen Milrow,
Milrow. It's got to be
baby.
Milrow. Like
Which
that's
day
like
team
Bro,
pretty
for
much.
you?
somebody,
That would be
They
good because
said
then
the
y'all have no
kid
choice
picked
but to
him.
take short
They
Shador.
said the
Yeah,
kid picked it.
Yeah,
yeah, because Joe Schoen's kid
yeah,
also wanted who did he want?
Jaden
Who did he?
Daniels or Drake May,
Jaden Daniels.
but they
That's what it
couldn't
was.
trade
yeah,
up
he wanted
for him.
Jaden Daniels. Yep.
I think it was Jaden Daniels, but they were like, Dad, you gotta trade up for Dayton for you gotta do it.
You
You
only
just
get
gotta
one
do it.
shot at
They
this.
took Harold
He lit.
Fanning,
You
bro.
don't.
Yeah, remember that. Yeah,
They
you
took
got you
Harold
only get
Fanning.
one shot.
They took Harold Fanning, bro.
Do
Yes,
they want an Njoku
yes,
clone?
yes.
The
Njoku clone?
Raiders are now up, and their pick is already in.
Oh, it's definitely Shador.
Did, did somebody already take Trey Hair? Yeah.
Bro,
The tight end run
Vegas,
is
do it, bro.
crazy.
Brother, the fact that Fannin is basically an Njoku clone is hilarious.
Vegas, do it, bro. Just end it right here.
Ha,
Bro,
no. They're
bro
gonna
just
take
gotta
another
drive
receiver.
down. We'll
Nah,
drive
they're
up to
gonna trade
Cleveland.
down again. They're gonna trade down again,
Are you Maynard?
bro. They better
Yeah,
not ruin my night this way.
they low key do need to double up at receiver. So yeah, I wouldn't mind if they took a receiver here too.
Or Torrey Horton, he's from the area.
Yeah, he is.
It's a
Yeah,
little,
my homie.
it's a little early. It's a little early for Torito.
It's the third round. I'll take that. I can take that.
A lot of people like Tory around this range.
You know
I
what I'm
can take
saying?
I
that.
think his
I
tape
don't
is
mind later in
fine.
the third, but
He's
it's a little
just
early at 68. So.
yeah. I think his tape is fine. It's just he got hurt.
Yeah.
That's the only bad
That boy
thing with
ran a
Tory.
4.3 something. Ran a 4.3 something coming off that injury. That's impressive.
Yeah, no, he's a good receiver.
I didn't even think he was that fast. I thought he was like 4.4.
Who is this announcing this pick?
I don't
Steve?
know.
Steve?
That's a big boy.
Imagine if
I don't-
somebody drafts Shador Sanders to be a career backup.
They took Darian Porter from Iowa State.
Hey, I
Al
like
Green
that.
still lives. Not
I
Al
like
Green.
that.
Al Michael still no. What's that nigga's name?
And that is his dad. It's his dad. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
It's Al
what's the
Michaels' his
owner's last
dad.
name?
For who? Which
Al
team?
Davis.
Al Davis. Yeah, Al Davis still
Oh
lives.
yeah, that's right. Al Davis still lives. Are you
But
big?
that
Are
boy
you
has
tall? Are you fast? You're a Raider.
Raider.
He said, "You ran 4.2? Get your ass over
I'm
here
drafting
in
you, Darius
California,
Hayward
boy."
Bay,
Man, Darius Hayward
Henry
Bay, freaking
Ruggs.
oh my
He
God.
ain't draft
Jesus.
him, but
Jesus. His son did. So
but they
another
drafted Henry
Hello,
Ruggs, Damian
Witherspoon.
Arnett, Alex Leatherwood. You talk about an all-time awful drafting team.
Hey, bro, trapped on
Clinton
Cleveland.
Farrell.
bro, the fact that they really don't piss me off, please. I get mad every time I hear him say Trapto Cleveland, knowing good and damn well they should not have taken Cleveland fucking Farrell. There was nothing that showed that they should have took Cleveland Farrell over Josh Allen. There was no reason they should have did that.
Hey,
There
bro.
was no
And
reason.
Mike
Trapped on
Mayock, we
Cleveland.
trust, bro.
Like there was dead ass no reason. Like, bro, I hate Kentucky. Bruh, Josh Allen was nice. And you
That
mean to
that
tell me
2018 Kentucky team with Terry Wilson and was it Benny
y'all
Snell?
y'all
Benny
watched
Snell was on some bullshit.
y'all fucking what? First off, Benny Snell was also on the
He was on some bullshit. That's a crazy ass nigga too.
Commanders.
Lynn Bowden before Lynn Bowden, but yeah, just like
All right, Patriots pick is in.
Who did the
Yes,
Raiders
30.
take? Oh,
they took
thank
Darian
you, thank
Porter.
you.
Yeah, big
Darian
6'3"
Porter.
guy who ran a
Oh
4.3.
man, bro, what the fuck? We're really about to get Shador in the third?
Nah, y'all finna draft some random
I'm
defensive
taking
end that's gonna
Milrow,
be
bro.
really good.
Oh, Milrow still hasn't been drafted yet.
The Patriots took Kyle
Oh, Ghost is gonna
Williams.
be upset. Kyle Williams is a Patriot.
Yeah, the Patriots took Kyle Williams.
That's a
That's a
good pick.
really good pick.
That is a good
Even
pick
though,
right
even
there.
though,
So
like he's
Baker,
mostly a slot
Polk,
guy, isn't he?
Kyle,
He could play both. I think
Diggs.
he could play outside, but I think he
Because they got
dominates
Pop
a little more
Douglas
in
in
the
the
slot.
slot.
Yeah, I mean you can have Williams play your
That's like their
Z.
best receiver.
Yeah, let Williams play. Yeah, he
I
is their best
mean,
receiver.
somebody gonna be the odd man out. So everybody fighting except
Polk,
Stephon
Pop,
Diggs,
True.
but everybody
Pop,
fighting for a spot.
Diggs, and Kyle Williams.
Cause who they new OC?
Josh
Uh,
McDaniels.
Oh,
you
Josh
trolling?
McDaniels.
You trolling? Ain't no way.
G
oh.
shit.
It's not.
No, I think he right. I think I remember seeing that bullshit. Yeah, he's right. Cause you got to remember Vrabel is close. Yeah, never mind. I'm not excited for Drake May anymore.
I thought that
Bro,
was
Josh
troll.
McDaniels is an incredible offensive coordinator. When he left, that's when Mac Jones fell off.
My cork off.
Shoot, he had Cam Newton balling for the first half until he had COVID.
My
I
cork off.
mean, Mac Jones was never good in the first place, and Mac Jones was a Pro Bowler.
Had the greatest walk of all time.
Bro, he did one of the nastiest gritties I've ever seen.
Nah, Mike's is still bad. At least Max was decent. Max was passable.
Mike Gesicki is horrible, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know what he be
yeah.
doing.
Max was passable. Mike Gesicki's was terrible. Oh my god. And he still do it to this day. If I'm Jamar
Yeah.
Chase, I'd have been punched him in this shit. I'm saying.
Detroit traded up.
Bro, man,
I'll be
Detroit
back.
traded up.
Yeah.
If you're
Uh,
Detroit, who you trading up for? Who's left? Shit.
I mean, yeah, 'cause they fuck. I'm trying to remember who they took. 'Cause
They don't need a
I
runner. They don't
forgot.
need. They don't need any more offensive line. They don't need.
The pick is in. They saying they need a. NFL is saying they need another receiver.
If you're trying to trade JMO, maybe, but maybe they go Ayu Maynor. Ayu Maynor. Savion Williams.
Man, get Terry and all the fuck out of here, bro. What the hell does he have on?
Yeah,
That's
bro.
definitely a Detroit Lions colored suit.
That no, that's not lit. Take that off.
Nah, he fucked up. He's supposed to have the buffs on. Boo, boo.
He definitely is supposed to put on some
He's
buffs.
supposed to have
I
the
don't know
buffs
why.
on.
I don't
Boo,
know why he didn't put on
boo.
damn buffs.
Nah, see, you said 2-0 at this place. It
He's
would have
talking about
been.
some Kings of the NFC North, nigga. Y'all lost in the first. Y'all lost the first round.
They
Shut
they
up,
took they took Tesla. Oh my God,
Tesla.
Isaac Tesla from Arkansas.
Ain't that the receiver?
Yes,
Ew.
I did not think they was for to take Tesla. Oh
They traded
my
all the way up from
God,
102 to do that.
to take Tesla. I mean, I know his profile is athletic profile is crazy, but damn.
Bro, they traded all the way up. They traded. They traded over 30 picks for that.
That nigga had 3 touchdowns in 2024.
Yeah,
Bro,
Arkansas.
I'm not
Arkansas
gonna
kind of
lie.
trash.
When I was watching niggas talk about this nigga, they all was like, "Yeah, bro, that's a guy you can get back in 6 rounds."
Who got Williams?
Huh?
That's
No, not Kyle
that's
Williams. Isaac
Kyle
Tesla.
Williams?
No,
no,
Tesla. The guy
no,
that
no.
the
They
Oh,
Lions just took.
yeah,
Tesla.
yeah.
Tesla.
Tesla.
I,
They traded their third round pick and their third round picks over the next 2 years. Two third round picks over the next 2 years for Isaac Tesla.
when you could have had Toria Horton.
I think you could have got better value. everywhere
or
He's
else.
Pat
not way
Bryant.
better value.
Uh,
They
all
definitely
right,
could have used Landon Jackson.
all right, I guess. All right, I guess.
From
I don't know.
102 to take Tesla.
They traded up from 102 to do that shit.
They traded
That's insane.
three third round. Wow.
Three third rounders. They literally traded. They literally traded three third rounders and got two sixes back.
I didn't even know he was in the draft.
Nah, I
Like
say
I
I
said, his
remember.
his RAS was off the charts, but everybody like I was watching Brett Coleman, EJ, and Matt Harmon talk about it. I'm like, yeah, it's a guy you could see take going in like day three. Actually, nah, I do that later. I was gonna cut on the
Man, what's
stream
up
just
with
to see what
Landon
they said.
Jackson though? Like I thought he would have been at least a top 50 pick.
No,
He
no,
he he
not with
has
that
to.
damn tape.
Yeah, no, he has a lot. He has to get coached up. That's not a guy you could expect instant production from. No,
You
in
can't
my
predict.
opinion.
It might be 3 years
He
before you
scares the
get any
hell out
type
of
of
me though.
production.
You're only saying that because he's bald and light skinned. That's fucked up. Yeah, he can. I could definitely see him go tomorrow. He'll probably be a fourth round pick if he doesn't go back in third. But yeah, he has to go somewhere where he's not really expected to produce. Because that's you want to talk about a guy I was telling you about who got getting blown off the ball. He was too damn big to be getting blown off the ball the way he was. Too damn big. Damn near 270 pounds and your ass getting tossed.
All right, we get it. The
The
schedule's gonna
Saints
release on
took
May 14th. We know it's gonna be Dallas Philly on freaking Sunday Night Football. Like
the
Jesus
Saints
Christ.
took Vernon Broughton. It's the
Okay.
Saints. I don't even know why you making faces at this point.
Like, are you? No, you're trolling.
Watch me.
The Saints did what?
Big Vernon.
Why would they do that
Damn,
though?
they got Shador Sanders and fucking draft day commercials. Nah, man. Nah,
That is
man. This
So
hilarious.
guy
They
was
do
out
have.
Donovan
here.
E. So Donovan E. grew up in Philadelphia and grew up an Eagles fan. And he said there were some people that were in his draft party when the Eagles get on. When he got drafted by the Cowboys, he said, "Hey, yo, take that shit off." Those are
Real
the type
nigga.
of guys we need, bro.
Real nigga. Only a Philly nigga can tell other Philly niggas to do shit too, by the way.
Nah, real
Nah,
talk, dead
facts.
ass,
Anybody
dead
else?
ass.
You're getting switched up, pal.
And he does not mean. Never mind. I'm just leave it there.
Yeah,
Nah, you
you're
talking about Swiss cheese?
yeah, no no Phillies.
No cheese steaks, nigga. You getting Swiss cheese?
Come on. I'm ready to see who Dallas is gonna pick next.
Oh, the Jets took Azari Thomas.
Ooh, that
God
was probably a
damn,
cornerback we were targeting.
my shit is
That's a
what the
fantastic
fuck?
pick.
Who did the
I think it's
Bills
a fantastic
take?
pick. I don't know who the Bills took. I ain't gonna lie.
The
I don't
Bills
even
took
know.
Landon
How
Jackson.
big how big of
So
a deal
Oh
is
my
it that he got
God.
like a
so to answer
Uh,
your question, JT, Landon Jackson is a Buffalo Bill.
What it?
so you mean to tell me they took Landon Jackson, tall ass, and they gonna pair him up with Greg Russo's tall ass? Now, granted, Russo's actually good. He's actually really good.
but
Bro,
So
Gregory Rousseau
Russo
wasn't like
gonna
a
teach.
polished product. It
It's
wasn't a
gonna take some
polished
time,
product
bro.
when he came out of Miami.
we
Granted, he
we're
got
not we're not
heavier.
gonna we're not gonna
He
talk
got a
about
lot
that.
heavier, and he actually learned how to defend the run. So that was actually really good by him.
This is true. I
But
mean, all right. So here's the thing with Jackson, right? The thing with Jackson is his hand usage pisses me off. I just thought about it. He went ahead of Princely. Granted, Princely's
yeah,
hand usage pisses me off too, but Princely is
Breathless at least better right
he's
now.
better in the run game. Yeah, he can still give you more production because I think he had 10 sacks this past year
Yeah, much more production right now.
than Jackson could. So those maturity issues must have really scared them. Um, but yeah, Jackson he's entirely too high. He's terrible usage with his hands. I don't. I had to ask Dalen if he views him as a five tech because I kind of looked at him. I'm like, I don't think he can really bend around the corner like that because he just looked entirely too stiff. Like I saw him do it a couple times, but I couldn't see him doing it on a regular basis. That's why with that I'm just like he takes a lot of polishing. It's gonna take some time with Landon Jackson.
Jets
Oh, it's
on the
gonna take
block.
more than time. It's gonna take some motherfucking.
Yeah, it's
Oh
gonna take a
Lord.
We
couple
are
take a
11
couple
picks
years.
away from something legendary about to happen.
I
Unless
hope
Dallas
so
takes
for
him
your
first.
sake. I hope
Unless
so.
Dallas takes him first.
So the
Bro,
Jets
if
got another
Dallas
long,
takes
lanky
him, bro,
corner.
I literally bro. Jerry Jones already has irritated me with how he's turning the Cowboys into last chance you with all of the Kyer Elam, Kenneth Murray, Solomon Thomas, Peyton Turner. Why not go ahead and get Johnny Manziel out of retirement while you're at it? Go ahead and get Trent Richardson. You need a running back. Eddie Lacy, let's see if
Man,
he's in football shape.
I would honestly
man,
rather Eddie Lacy than
Richardson.
Trent Richardson. I would
I've
rather Eddie
never seen a
Lacy.
man get drafted so high with no vision.
Not an ounce of vision, bruh.
Man, Stevie
I
Wonder
can't
had
get
better
that
vision than
preseason
him,
game
bro.
out of my head.
They called him Ziggy Ansah. Get out of my face, please. Get out of my face.
Landon
Please get
Jack,
out of my face. Yes, get out of my face. Please get out of my face.
that's disrespectful to my African brother.
Get out of my face,
Ziggy
dog.
also was pretty had a few productive seasons.
He was
No,
much better out of college
that's
than
what I'm
Landon
saying.
Jackson will ever be.
Like
Yeah.
Ziggy Ansah was raw as fuck too. I no, no, no.
No, bro. Just
Man, I remember when the Steelers took Jarvis Jones, that edge rush out of Georgia, nearly a decade ago. I was like,
The pick is
boy.
in for the Jets.
oh, it's a Zaria Thomas.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is
So
Denver still on
what
the
teams
clock or did they pick?
realistically
He did have a good Senior Bowl. I forgot about that.
What were you gonna say, JT?
so what teams realistically would drive Jalen Milrow as like in the Taysom Hill kind of role?
Taysom Hill kind
Nobody.
of role is crazy.
I
Cause
don't
it's
think
like, bro,
anyone
you
would do
can't
He's
that.
not
leave that
doing it.
athlete. You can't leave somebody like him off the field completely.
He's not doing it.
He's
Right.
not doing that.
The
There's no
Broncos
way that
took
there's
Pat
no way he told his
Bryant.
agent he's doing that.
Yeah, there's no way.
Man, at this point, man, that brother need to be down to do whatever it takes. At this point, he got invited to the green room, had a really clean
Like,
suit and everything.
He was there to support Tyler Booker. He was
Moral
there to support
support.
Tyler Booker.
but yeah, Pat Bryant is a Denver Bronco.
Oh,
Why
that
does
is
that
an
feel
incredible pick.
familiar? Why does that feel
That's an
familiar?
Yeah,
incredible
bro.
pick.
They said, "Fuck it, we
Wide
lost Tim
receiver from
Patrick. Let's find another nigga."
That's
uh
exactly how
Illinois.
that feels. That
yeah.
feels like they took another Tim Patrick.
Yeah, they missed him.
I mean, it's shit. He
That's a
did have like
904 legend right there.
he did have knee injury after knee injury after knee injury after yeah. That's
He ran a 4.58. Yuck.
yep. I mean, he's very leggy, so it's not surprising that he ran that.
Speed ain't really part of his game though. Like
No, he's
it,
more like physical,
yeah, like
No,
smooth.
he's a really good receiver.
I get it. It's more like I need my corner to at least run 4.45 from me.
4.58's not horrible though. For someone his size, theoretically speaking, you're not gonna be keeping up with speed guys all the damn time.
Yeah,
So
it's really just about his acceleration. If he's able to, you know, able to cut on a dime back and stick his long ass arms out to make plays, he'll be fine.
it's
Which
yeah,
he
it's
does on
more
the other
like
team.
his limbs is what's gonna kind of save him. As long as he's not like super stiff out of his breaks, anything like that,
Yeah, and he
he'll
doesn't
he'll
get
be
too
fine.
grabby and shit.
I think he'll be okay.
The NFL has announced new alternate jerseys.
I mean,
Now time.
like Broncos
All
and
right.
Niners, I think both
Who
made
is
their
San
picks.
Francisco picking so I can see who Dallas is thinking about?
I do not know, but Denver, I
We
think, and
have
San
no
Fran have both made their
idea.
picks. And then it'll be Dallas, and
Probably
then it'll be New
it's probably
England
gonna be DJ
again.
Giddens.
For who?
For San Francisco, bro.
Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
So if you have a slow corner, would he be better in like a cover, like in a primarily cover three scheme, like a Pete Carroll kind of corner, similar to like Richard Sherman? He's tall, lengthy.
I mean, it ultimately depends on how good that corner is at being able to keep that person in front of them. Because a lot of times, why teams value a corner being, I guess you could say, super duper tall, is because they say, okay, they could just keep them in front of them. Yeah, but like if they get beat really badly. So you kind of want to play off, but you're giving up a free release. It's give or take. It's just give or take. That's why I've never been a fan of
NBA
the
school.
when anybody says long, lanky, tall corner. I hate it because y'all overrate them all the time. Some of the best corners in the league, or
Yeah,
some of the best corners in the league, are under 6 feet
5'10".
tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of corners got
Unless
overlooked
you got
during that
like a
Sherman
Sauce
era.
Gardner or a Christian Gonzalez.
Like Gonzo's a rare athlete for being that tall.
Bill Belichick said, bro, Bill Belichick was no, bro. Bill Belichick said that Christian Gonzalez is like one of the biggest draft day steals he's ever gotten. Pretty much, he
Because he
was
shouldn't have
so
been there.
ecstatic.
He shouldn't have been
Yes,
there.
bro.
But
Washington took Emmanuel Forbes.
I could get down with Witherspoon over Gonzalez. Okay, makes sense. All right, cool. Manny Forbes, I can't do that.
I
Yeah,
don't think
I
anybody
can't do that.
expected that.
I can't do that.
Nobody expected Emmanuel Forbes to go ahead of Christian Gonzalez.
Like, oh, they drafted a corner. Oh, okay, cool. Manny
Emmanuel
Forbes, huh?
Forbes, huh?
Huh?
Telling you.
When Gonzalez is right there, oh well, Gonzalez got back issues. I don't care. Now you let him get coached by the greatest defensive mind in the game.
Yeah, and it's not even just that. They drafted a guy in Emmanuel Forbes who has a rare, weird profile.
6 foot, like 6 foot tall,
He was like
160
160.
pounds.
Yeah, he was like 165 or some shit, and he put on weight. So he was really playing at like 150.
Played at what 40?
Like,
He was thin. He was very thin. So did
nigga,
it shock me that AJ Brown was bullying him the entire game?
thin
No.
is being nice. Bro was dead ass petite. Like, what is we talking about,
Like
bro?
of course he's going to be put in hell when he's put on AJ Brown. I can't believe they really put AJ. They stuck him on that island with AJ Brown. Are y'all serious?
Nah, bro, they had to. They
JT,
said,
somebody just replied to my story from earlier and said DJU might be the worst college quarterback he ever laid eyes on.
Oh, DJ ugly ass nigga. Yeah, yeah.
I've seen a lot. I've seen. What's his name? What's his name?
did he say
He was a
watch them
former.
take the? He doesn't know that they picked already. I
He,
forgot.
he just might be, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie, dog.
Yeah, he was bad.
Wait, who's the pick? Who's the pick? Who's the pick?
For what, Denver?
No, actually, no, not Denver. I accidentally scrolled past. Oh, never mind. That was something else. All I could do is accept it. The classic Twitter picture.
Can't talk. We're on the clock. So
Monty
San
Ball.
Francisco, San Francisco
Monty
pick.
Ball announced the Denver pick. Good lord.
Monty Ball. Oh
That's
my
a name. I
god.
remember that.
Oh my god.
Was him and No Marino on the same team?
Nah,
Or were
no
they
Sean
years
went to
apart?
Georgia. Oh wait, you're talking about Denver. Denver. I don't know actually.
Yeah.
They might have.
The Cowboys are putting focus on East Carolina quarterback Shavon Revel, according to multiple team sources.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
I mean, especially
I'm
if
just not a
y'all
big
if y'all
Ravel
did
guy,
the
but
knee
I don't hate
surgery.
that.
If y'all did the knee surgery, you gotta be fine, bro.
Listen,
Did
bro.
did we
I
did we do the
mean,
surgery?
honestly, I mean, I think I had a round two or round three grade on Ravel, so I'm fine with Ravel right here. I am.
It's decent value. Some people definitely do
Carolina
have them
just
higher.
traded up in front of somebody.
Oh,
No, they got
Probably.
right behind Dallas.
Oh, so they know that Arizona's gonna take somebody. Or
that's
Arizona was
crazy,
thinking about
bro.
taking
They
a
dead
player that they
ass
like.
gave the Jaguars three third-round picks. Well,
Three
two of
free
them are
ass third
next year.
round
Yeah,
picks.
two of them are for next year, but still,
They
wow.
still gonna be like top 100 picks. Just about.
Hey, bro, my nigga Bengal putting in work, dog.
He's a goat, bro. I love Bengal.
Bengals
Oh, the
hilarious.
Magic ended up winning. That nigga didn't look close.
Hey, there we go. Fight, Magic, fight.
They took Nick Martin. Yeah, the 49ers took Nick Martin.
Nick Martin. Okay.
That's a dude
Uh,
from Oklahoma State, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, I knew they were gonna take a linebacker. They kind of had no choice. They
Feels a
lost
little desperate though.
Greenlaw.
Feels very very desperate.
Yeah, they definitely probably could have waited, but who knows what we know?
I mean, Greenlaw's gone, but the thing is, you're getting another linebacker who had knee problems.
So after Dallas, we got Carolina, Arizona, Houston, Indy, Cincy, Tennessee, Pittsburgh.
Hmm.
All right,
All
so
right,
with that
Dallas.
Panthers trade, the Panthers got the 77th pick. The Patriots got the 85th pick, but now they have a fifth round pick for 146.
Okay, so slide down a few
Man, we only
spots for
like
him to
what
move up.
six? We 6 picks away.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Seems like this thing getting slower and slower, bro.
Nah, this man JT either gonna be ecstatic
He's
or
gonna be
just
sick. He might as well go ahead and just
or
prepare
just
himself. He's gonna
depressed.
be sick.
They're
Bro,
gonna take an
there's
offensive
no way
lineman,
we're
bro.
about to pass on Shador,
Y'all gonna
bro.
take
We
Charles.
done,
Y'all gonna take
bro.
Charles
This,
Grant, bro. Actually, ain't Mike Tomlin go to
bro,
William and
he,
Mary? Go ahead and lock it in. Go ahead and lock it
You are
bro,
in.
we, bro.
disgusting. You are disgusting. All right, Cowboys pick is in. I'm assuming it's Ravel. I'm already
I mean,
assuming it's Ravel.
John owning basically spoiled it. It's a real.
Yeah, I thought so. I figured that they did a surgery. Dallas needs a corner. I actually don't hate it.
Oh, I don't know if they actually did the surgery. I was trolling.
No, they did. They did.
Oh.
They did.
No, that's
They
what I
did.
was saying. Like, did we do the surgery? Because if we did the surgery, we
No, yes, no. Like that ass, like the same. The Dallas' team doctor did the surgery. Yes, he did the surgery.
Damn, bro. Nigga do all the surgeries in the land, bro.
No, he really did. But I'm
I
just
ain't
not
gonna
a
lie to
big.
you. I ain't gonna lie to you. This
It,
is the
it
A
makes me
plus
it
draft
makes
for the
me
Dallas
sad.
Cowboys.
It
I ain't
makes
gonna
me
lie.
sad watching Travis Frederick announce picks.
We got two blue chip players, and we have a guy with high upside coming off injury.
Yeah, I mean, at least he should. I mean, he should be able to start the season off for y'all, which is good because
I
he
think
got
he'll be
to
able to
the
start the
corn early
season.
enough.
Yeah, I think he'll be able to start the season.
Damn, Tingus Pingus had a terrible game.
Usual Tingus Pingus game.
Who the fuck is Tingus Ping? Classic video. I
Ravel
mean,
pisses me off because he is so thin. Good
yeah, he is
lord.
thin, but at least he's not Forbes thin, and plus he is fast. So
He's fast. I give him that. He is fast. He
yeah,
is fast, but he is
he's
just
6'2",
thin,
long
dog.
arms. Yeah, I mean, they said he got him at 194, so he do look smaller than that in these clips, but
No, they're saying he's not ready. He ain't gonna be ready for the season.
damn, he had a setback.
It sounds like he didn't get the surgery till January. I
Oh,
think that's what Rappaport just said.
so his shit was fucking
Of course,
swollen.
Alex is freaking hating the pick, bro.
Alex don't like nothing.
So that means his shit was inflamed for that long.
It must have been because he tore it early. Didn't he tear it like October?
Yeah, he tore his shit in October. It was like yeah, it was early October too, because I think September had just ended.
Oh, Princely's gone. Princeton went to Carolina.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
so they got
Great
That's
pick,
a good
they
Carolina.
got
pick.
Nick
That's a
and
Great
great
pick,
Princely.
pick.
I
Carolina.
like that.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I like that.
Traded up for Princely too. I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, I mean,
This is the time. If you like a guy, this is the time to get him because
I
all
mean,
the
yeah,
guys you
nigga.
like are about to go.
I'm sure they was like, wait, Landon Jackson. Oh, hold on, get on the fucking phone. Get on the fucking phone now.
Oh shit.
But yeah, he does have a nasty spin move. I wish he would just use it more. And yeah, he just needs to have better rush plans when it comes to using his hands. But literally, as long as he gets better with that, he's gonna be a phenomenal edge. Because he was getting crazy production off of barely using his hands. So yeah,
All
see, I
right.
just I just saw that
Let me
play
go into this.
earlier.
Let me go into this bonfire of a chat right now.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Getting Ravel with Donovan E and Booker Like we have three players that would have been top 50 picks. You can't hate on that.
That boy squatted 700 pounds in that.
Damn, that was 700. God damn.
Man, I'm trying to find this prank call video.
I'm
Yeah.
crying, bro. Hey, it might be perfect timing soon,
Feared Buck
JT.
got it. Yeah, feared Buck has it if
Man,
you want
somebody
it.
said they might take Xavier Watts.
That's a good player, but we need a
Oh
quarterback, bro.
man, it's like we need a quarterback, bro. How long is he
The
gonna be on the
Texans
They took
take Jalen
Noel.
Noel.
Yeah, they took Noel. Who the
So they
fuck did
took
the
Noel
Cardinals take?
and Higgins.
That's crazy.
Bleacher Report says Siobhan Ravel's comp is Chromo.
Antonio Cromartie?
Chromo.
Oh wow. Well, I feel bad for the women in the Dallas area.
Oh God, shut up.
Bro, for that 13 of them things. I think I
13
think I think my favorite story is the fact that he already had 12. Nigga got a vasectomy and still got
and
his
got
wife
another one.
pregnant with twins. You can't make this shit up. Like you dead
Oh
ass can't
man,
make that shit up.
that's hilarious.
I don't know
What?
how the fuck he did that shit.
That is hilarious.
Brian Schottenheimer said they're going to play the best five up front.
We've
They're
already seen this
considering
tweet though.
Tyler.
They already said that Clarence basically re fucking phrased the tweet because he didn't include all the context.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck is the Cardinals pick? These niggas be
Not worried
skipping
about
picks
nothing
and shit
fucking
on
Clarence Hill
Twitter.
says.
Man, I'm getting nervous as hell right now, bro.
I know, bro. That's why I'm trying. I'm trying to give you a space for.
Man, these boys better not play with me again,
So
bro. I
so
put
Va-
them in
so
Nigga
the
finna
the great
crash.
Vosh Lombardi had Tyler Booker number 8 on his board. He had Donovan Ezraku 28 on his board, and he had Ravel 18th on his board.
Yeah, y'all are getting great value. Dead ass.
That's what I'm saying. Like you
Fantastic
can't
value.
you can't hate on this draft. We got three players that should have been top 50 picks.
Yeah,
You
No,
y'all are
that
you
getting
can't
ass.
hate on this
great
draft.
the
value.
Cowboys always drive pretty well. Like I give y'all that as delusional as Jerry Jones is, like that. Y'all do drive really well.
Yeah,
I don't know
they're
if he's the
smoking. They're
one pulling the
smoking
trigger
this.
on a lot of these, but he is really good
Nah,
at
nah,
drafting.
nah, nah, nah. It's just we got Will McClay. How people think shit works. People thinks Jerry is this big fit. Jerry is just a figurehead. He is the I'm in the
Oh, he's
seat
just the
chair
face.
GM.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
pretty.
he's just the face. He doesn't
What's
even
the
do
nigga
anything
name?
really anymore. Not as much as he used to. That shit is at least the financial shit is all Steven Jones. So anytime we don't
Oh
spend any
yeah,
money, anytime shit like that happens, it's
that's
all
Steven.
Steven.
Yeah,
Oh God, you
Then
don't
you
want to
got
get a
he's
shot
anything
for the
draft
He's
vaccine.
related,
very
Get
he's
that's
very
traded for a
Will
fifth
frugal.
round pick.
McClay. Anything draft
I'm
related is Will McClay. Everything is literally split into three. Jerry is just the figurehead. He's just the all right, we're gonna do this. Instead, you just tell Jerry what he's gonna do it. That's how it goes.
I love the video when Jerry Jones said, "I ain't buying this team to let somebody else run it. I bought this team to run it with my family."
If
Yeah,
that's
boy.
not the sound of nepotism, the sound of privilege,
Hey,
the
bro,
sound of
the game is the game, bro. You get you some money, put your family on.
when he was introducing
But
the
your
new
family
head
was
coach,
hilarious.
he was like, bro, I couldn't imagine being Brian
Jordan
Schottenheimer.
Birch to Arizona. Okay.
I couldn't imagine being Brian Schottenheimer, like the dude that hired you is like, yeah, I already know this is the biggest risk I've ever took in my career. Like, I would feel a little slight. I'd
This
be
is
like, huh?
that's such a fucking Arizona pick.
Did they just take another fucking athlete?
They took Birch.
Bitch.
So basically, what I said earlier, the Texas A&M. Hey, big bro, can you play the 1 through the 9?
As, funny enough, as literally what Birch was doing, Birch at like Oregon was like 290 before he shrunk.
Yeah, I know. Cause yeah, or he started his career off with us. He was like one of the few 5 star. He was the only 5 star we had got at the time. Cause South Carolina unfortunately was just terrible.
Damn. Whoever had the camera on the dog, they're barking at the cameraman.
What the
Yeah.
dog doing? What the
What the
dog
what the
doing?
dog doing? Wait a minute. What that dog doing?
What the dog doing?
He was barking at him with a Packers jersey on too.
For
That's
real?
Nigga sick.
hilarious.
You know how he's getting barked at.
Huh. All right. Texans pick
Texans.
is still in.
Where does Indy go? Indy gotta go corner, right? Who are the corners
They
available?
don't have many
Nigga,
corners
ain't no good
left.
corners left.
Man,
Nigga, it's over.
Man, they nigga they. I mean,
They
you
took,
right, but nigga, they
bro.
gotta
The
get.
Denzel
Texans
Burke.
Uh,
took. The Texans
Denzel-
took Jalen Noel.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't think he was here. Yeah. So
Yeah,
they
they
took
took Noel
Higgins
and
and
Higgins.
Noel.
And
Damn.
and Xavier Hutchinson.
RP my nigga. Yeah.
No,
RP
no,
my
no.
nigga Tank Dell.
I know. No, I know. I'm just saying. So
RP my nigga Tank Dell.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
RP my nigga
Why?
Tank
I
Dell.
mean, Tank Dell's gonna be out for an entire year. Double up.
Yeah. Yeah. RP my nigga Tank Dell, man.
Yeah, Tank Dell. Tank. What? Tore his ACL.
He broke his leg, and I think he tore his
Yeah, he broke his leg
ACL.
and tore his ACL. So that's
Yeah,
a
it's bad.
yeah. Yeah, that's already broken leg would have been just
You
a
just
few
gotta
months.
hope that
He
nigga don't
probably
got nerve damage.
yeah. I was gonna say
Actually,
no.
no, I think he
Actually,
tore
he don't.
multiple ligaments.
He doesn't have. I don't think he has any nerve damage. I think I remember seeing a
Okay.
tweet saying he didn't tear. He didn't have any nerve damage. But yeah. No, they literally need it because and literally once Tank got hurt, it was just Nico.
I mean, would Jacob Parrish at if the Colts took him, would you be mad if Jacob Parrish went or Caleb Ransaw?
Given the fact that Ravel was probably the last like really good corner, nah, I ain't mad at it.
I mean, they do
I
like
get it.
big ass niggas. I could see them take the nigga Zaw Frazier, even though it'll be early.
That's honestly I could yeah
It'll be
I can see
early.
that.
Let's see.
I could see that. Yeah.
Man, we're getting close,
They took Justin Wally
JT.
from Minnesota, actually.
Man, I'm
Well,
trying to figure out why the picks so behind. Like why the picks being announced faster than what they're being presented on TV.
I'm crying,
Because it's
bro. That
TV.
nigga Lawrence Taylor told Abdul ass no.
The
ah,
56?
you
Of
better put that
course.
11 on, bitch.
He said, yeah, go and figure that shit out, bro. You not fuck.
Why
You
are you
can't do
surprised
this
they
shit
I'm
took
with
trying
me.
to
Justin
figure out
Wiley?
why he
Justin
wanted to wear
Wiley.
56.
I'm surprised they took Wiley. Wiley is not their mold.
Yeah, he's not. I
Yeah,
thought they were gonna go
Wiley's not their
tall,
mold at
lanky.
all.
Yeah.
Like normally they love tall, lanky guys. That's why they drafted what's his
Is
name?
he the Kenny Moore replacement? Dun dun dun. Let me go look at his contract.
Let me go look at his contract. He gotta be 5'10" and a half. I mean, he plays mainly outside though, and he actually I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Justin Wiley a dog. But
Yeah, nah,
yeah,
he's
Justin
light.
Wiley a dog.
Cincinnati, Tennessee,
27
Pittsburgh.
PBU, 7 INTs. He a
Oh my
dog.
Cincinnati's pick
god.
is
Yeah,
in.
He a
nah,
I
he.
mean,
dog.
Tennessee's on the clock.
That's a lot of
He
production. What the
he,
fuck?
he a
Hey,
dog, bro.
how
Justin Wiley a dog.
do you guys think the Jazz gave up too much for Travis?
No,
No,
Absolutely not.
no.
no, no,
And with the shit that they're doing now, absolutely not.
no.
Just heard like Colin saying like the Browns fleeced them, but it's like the Browns done had
It,
hella
You don't
picks
fleece.
before and
You
like
don't fleece
it would be different.
generational
They
talent.
stinky
It
ass
would be
niggas
You
don't
can't
different
fleece
fleece
if
for
nobody.
generational talent.
if they traded all that shit for Genty. Okay, then I'm like, "Oof, that's OD. But you traded for somebody that can technically play both ends. Travis is amazing with the ball in his hands. He's just a natural athlete. I mean, I would do it.
man, y'all let me know when the Steelers on the clock, bro.
Well, sure they are,
They're
because
finna be.
I'm
They're
wait, the
finna be.
all
Tennessee,
right.
the,
The
no,
Bengals just took Dylan Fairchild from Georgia.
the guard.
Whatever the
Yep.
Steelers do, don't tell me. I'm finna just do a live reaction when I see these boys pop up on the
Don't
clock.
spoil it.
Heard you,
Okay.
Yeah,
heard
I'm
you,
not.
heard you.
We're not gonna say nothing big, bro.
Man,
Dylan Fairchild. Okay, I guess.
bro, if they pass on Shador, I promise you, bro.
I mean, they did
I
need a
literally
guard.
would take a flight and
All right,
crash out on Mike Tomlin myself.
Tennessee definitely. Wait, because what did Tennessee take in the second round? I forgot.
Tennessee didn't
I
have a
think
second
they
round
took.
pick.
I think they took a tackle.
No, I'm
They
lying.
had.
They didn't have the early third because
They
the
had.
early third
They
was the
they
Chiefs.
took Oladejo. Okay, they definitely have to take a receiver here.
Are you Manor?
Yeah, they got to hold on. Let me look at the status. Undrafted position receiver.
I said, who's all left? Like, I need that.
Royals, Bond, Lovett, Nash, Io Minor, Tory. They're definitely not taking Dante Thornton. Savion Williams.
No, they're definitely not
Uh,
taking that.
they're definitely not taking Dante Thornton there. Uh, because they're gonna want somebody who like can produce for them. He was running deep choice. That's
Steelers
gonna
are
take it from
on
him.
He
the
was running
clock.
deep.
So yeah, it'd probably be Tory Horton. Yeah.
All right, picks in for Tennessee.
Steelers are on the clock officially.
Oh shit, that's hilarious, bro.
Yeah, I might make audible reactions, but I ain't gonna say who it is. Oh
Is
wow.
that Tennessee's pick?
No, this is the Steelers pick I just read.
Damn, the Steelers pick's already in. Damn.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I keep like Twitter. They keep reporting the other ones. I'm like, nigga, I want to see the one before it. Fuck.
I was like, hold on. Damn, send me that tweet. I want to see. I want to see what they pick is.
Yeah, it's the draft network. I'm about to copy the link though.
Shavon
Draft
Revels
network.
from North Carolina.
Yes,
Wow,
sir.
Yeah,
he from Winston.
yeah. That's why he wanted to stay in East Carolina so bad. He had opportunity to move up. I forgot what schools, but he had plenty of opportunity to move up and go to oh oh ooh. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
All right, JPA. Who did them niggas take? The Titans took Winston. Ooh.
I like that.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
I
Yeah,
like
if
that. I
he
like that a
comes
lot.
back,
I
that's a good
love
pick.
Kevin Winston. I
That's a good
love Kevin
pick. Because I
Winston.
know we were talking with him. So I feel like if Starks would have got taken by somebody else, we would have definitely just waited and tried out Winston. I know that for sure.
No, Winston is so fucking good. I'm mad he got hurt early because Winston early for me was my safety too.
All right.
Okay, I definitely see. Okay,
Who do I think
I
that the Buccaneers gonna take?
Bucks. Shit, what they
What all do
need?
they still need? Oh, they
They
need
already took a
online help.
receiver. They took who they taking a second?
I'm about to in a second. Do they have a second? Hold on.
I thought they did. I'm pretty sure they did.
Oh yeah, they took Ben Morrison. Tripping. I need to go online. Wait, who's up
And then
though?
O line.
Hold on. Wait.
Is there any
Who's
O
up?
line left?
Yeah, I was about to say who's up. Who's up? Because I think they need guards. Yeah, I think they need guards.
Any decent edges left? Oh, okay.
Uh, they,
Guard wise, there's
they
probably
got
a decent amount of guards
Embu,
left.
Millam, Emery Jones, Frazier. Those are the main
Oh,
ones
this
I'm
might
seeing.
it might be Millum. It
And
might be
then
Millum.
I'm gonna go glance over at Edge real quick.
Oh, Mellon would be cool because they well
Uh,
no, because didn't they draft McCormick and Frazier in the same year?
yeah, they might have.
Yeah, they literally drafted them both last year.
And then edges: Jack Sawyer, Savion Jones, Swinson, Josiah Stewart, Sorrell, Kennard. I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely see.
Oh my bad, I'm thinking about the damn Steelers. I was thinking about the fucking Steelers. I forgot they
Not
got
the
Frazier
Steelers
though.
took three last year. They were just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
y'all.
yeah. Yeah, they took but O'Du didn't even play for them. They first round pick didn't even play because he I think had his knee injury or something like
They
that.
yeah, that whole O line got fucking eviscerated.
No,
Unfortunately.
literally. I think the only person that played was literally Frazier. Was it?
Yeah, that whole they got eviscerated. Yeah, nah, that Kevin Winston signing is a good one. I mean
Yeah,
drafting.
no, Kevin Winston's actually pretty. That's a
That's
good pick.
that's
I like
that's
that.
really good. It's really good
I like
value.
that. I like that a lot right there.
Man, they really dragging this dog. They really dragging this man.
Just so you know, JT, we're just trying to keep it P. We already know the pick.
Yeah.
So I appreciate y'all boys,
They
man.
told me about signing my AP. Perfect timing. Got them big ass around my neck. I stay shining.
Man, these niggas on the clock now, bro. These niggas better do the right thing, bro. Do the right fucking thing, bro.
He said, "Get me right, please, big bro, please."
I fuck with Kevin Winston.
Tyler Booker had to clarify that once again I am not from Philadelphia or New Jersey. I am from New Haven, Connecticut.
I'm crying.
You know how them
Them
Eagles
Philly
fans
people are
be?
weird,
They
dog.
stay spamming Michael Parsons. Be like, we can't wait for you to be an Eagle.
Oh God,
Even though bro literally was begging for Dallas to pick him. He posted on his story beforehand, I want to play where I ended my college career. And said I needed to get out of Pennsylvania. I hate that state. I need to get out of it.
yeah, he actually had committed to Ohio State.
Eagles fans have taken over the Cowboys' role as like delusional fan base in the
So you mean to
NFL,
tell
bro.
me
They're just
Shador didn't get
annoying.
drafted last night and started performing? Oh nah,
Yeah,
yeah
bro.
no, no
They
nah.
told me bust down my AP. Perfect timing.
Oh shit, the pick is dead. Oh, stop.
Oh, they finally announced the pick?
Nah, he said the pick is in.
Oh,
So
Lynn
he,
Swan. Lynn Swan's calling the pick. Nice.
hey, Lynn Swan still out there. Yeah, fuck with it.
I would say, hold on, let me turn my phone down. That way you don't
Oh
hear it.
snap.
Shout out, OG Lynn Swan, man. Niggas used to get
All right,
mad at
they
him because he used to go out of bounds. I'll never forget that.
Man, come on,
because he was a
Pittsburgh.
smart nigga. Oh
Do the
God.
right thing,
A smart
man.
nigga in the 70s? Yeah, absolutely. He did the right thing.
Yeah, smart nigga in the 70s.
Shador Sanders, please. Please, Shador Sanders. Come on, bro. You drugging it, bro. What's the play? God.
Does he know?
I don't think he knows. I think he knows now. I think he knows.
He knows. He knows. He knows. Oh shit. Does he know?
I think he
He
knows.
knows.
I think that boy knows.
That boy knows. Oh shit. Tampa's pick is in.
I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
Man,
Oh my
Shador
god.
Sanders, bruh. Shador Sanders, bruh. Anybody even watching us? Nobody's even watching us. I don't care. We vibe. We chill. It don't matter.
Hey, bro, that shit's
I
funny.
mean, yeah, at this point, the only other hope, LA,
Oh, the
Cleveland.
Buccaneers got Jacob Parrish.
Oh, they took, oh, so they doubled up. Okay.
Yeah, they doubled up. I like that. I like that a lot.
Wait, what the fuck are they gonna do with Izzy?
JT is fucking
With who?
pissed, bro.
Oh, Christian Isian?
Yeah, they
Oh
must be
shit,
fucking
I forgot
trading
about
him.
him.
Yeah, what the
I
fuck are they gonna
forgot.
JT's
do with
bro,
Izzy?
I
bro.
completely,
What are they
I
gonna do
completely
with
forgot about him.
Tyke Smith? Like
Bro,
what?
JT,
It's like he's a safety. They were trying him at fucking nickel, but he's a damn
Yeah, they were
safety.
trying to make him one of them nickel safeties. So I don't know if they
No,
had success or not because I didn't watch them.
he's a damn safety. I forgot Parrish was 5'9". I'm gonna keep the buck. I forgot he was actually 5'9". 5'10".
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
5'10".
yeah.
5'10" with
Nope,
cleats
nope,
on.
nope, nope,
you all right,
nope.
bro?
That's all you had to say. Nope,
Five
it's
five
over.
ten with cleats on.
It's over. Yeah, Izzy's gone.
Bro, these niggas drafted, bro. They must plan on having either me or one of you guys playing quarterback this year, fam. Are they dead ass gonna have Mason Rudolph playing
The
quarterback,
Chiefs
bro?
traded up. Yeah, bro. MAGA Rudolph.
Oh, this if the Chiefs
Should have learned
traded
the
up,
dance.
this has got to be a receiver. This has got to be a receiver. They traded up ahead of the Chargers. This has got to be a receiver. Yeah, this has got to be a receiver right here for the
Young
Chiefs.
man.
I said, young man.
Oh God, you better learn that. Wait, their tag is welcome to the crew.
I
PU
didn't know
that
that
shit.
either. We are the
We
crew.
are
I
the
didn't know
crew.
that.
Yeah, that shit stinks. PU.
I didn't know the Steelers shit was here we go.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna get
kind of
with y'all
nasty.
boys later, bro. I ain't
They
gonna
took
lie,
Noel
bro. These
Williams.
motherfuckers done blew me again
Really?
tonight,
Yeah, they
dog.
took Noel Williams.
They traded up for Noel?
Yeah.
Bro, I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro.
Bro, it's like is this man even gonna get drafted, bro?
I told you, bro.
This man
He's
went from
gonna
a
get drafted.
projected top 10 pick to a fifth rounder, bro.
He's gonna get drafted, bro. He's gonna get drafted.
Nah, he won't.
Put the fries in the bag, bro.
Bro, like I promise you, bro. Like, man, I'm gonna see. I appreciate y'all boys having me on, bro. Like, I
Nah, of course, bro.
appreciate y'all
Anytime. You know
boys.
you family.
Nah, he
You
finna
know you
get
family. You take
off. He
care. You
finna
have a
get
good night.
depressed.
He finna go to sleep,
Okay,
cry,
He gonna
man.
cry in
nigga.
the car.
This
He gonna
got
cry in the car.
this shit got
He gonna
me
cry in the car.
buzzed, bro. We got no quarterback, bro. We got Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson. You telling me you
Bro,
about to trade for Kirk Cousins, bro? Oh, Aaron Rodgers, bro.
But bro,
Who
what you
does?
mean?
Are you Oscar?
What if y'all trade back in, bro? It's cool. It's cool. Just wait. You don't gotta leave us yet, big bro.
No, don't give him hope.
Nah, bro,
Don't give him
bro,
hope.
bro. It ain't nothing for y'all to hold on. Let's look at the capital y'all got. It ain't nothing for y'all to trade back in the third, man. What we talking about, dude?
So what they got? I don't know what else the Steelers got.
Bro, we ain't got nothing,
I don't
bro.
think they have anything left, do
It
they?
ain't it ain't it ain't it ain't like that. Hold on, I'm on spot track right now.
They ain't got nothing left, gangster.
I gave it all I got.
That's crazy.
Hold on.
No, that nigga sick, bro.
Oh, to show me the capital. All teams.
Steelers.
The Pittsburgh Steelers. What y'all mean? Y'all got
These
the
niggas.
y'all got pick. Y'all got pick 123 in the fourth. That's tomorrow and shit. Y'all got a fifth. Y'all got a sixth. Y'all got a seventh. Let's
Big bro, they got to trade all of that to get back up into the third round.
nah, bro, that'll be alright. Let's look at the
They won't be all right.
okay,
They got to wait till like the end of the day, unless they want to trade next year's capital.
yeah, that's what I was trying to look for, but Spot Check only got this year's. JT, it's okay, bro. It's not as bad as they make it seem. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to the doubters.
Man. So what's the chances he falls to us tomorrow?
Like
I don't,
at
I
this
don't,
point,
I
I
don't.
don't know when he's gonna get drafted now.
I mean, I said earlier, it's like it's either he
Early
goes
At this
second, or
point,
he
he might
doesn't
be a
go.
seventh
Williams.
round pick.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna
Nah,
Malik
he's gonna get
Willison.
drafted. He's gonna get
Yeah,
drafted.
I told you. At some point in time, if like I said, Dallas got like 4 or 5th round picks. I would do it. I would do it at that point. Fuck it, I would do it. Absolutely.
Like at
Somebody's gonna
that point,
somebody's
Barry
gonna
got to
take him.
pull the trigger. Damn, bro. But shoot, I'm a fuck with y'all boys, man. I appreciate y'all boys having me on
You
here.
straight, bro. You have a good day.
he's
Y'all
so
too.
hurt.
That's
He's so hurt.
not funny.
He's
You
so
can hear the
hurt.
bro. You can hear bro. You can hear the pain in bro's voice, bro.
All right, so the trade was the Chiefs got the 85th pick. They gave up the 95th pick to the Patriots, and now they have a next year fourth round pick for Noah Williams.
Hmm.
Oh man. Oh fuck.
I'm sitting here distracted as heck. I'm sitting here watching this Carolina transfer that we just got in basketball.
Boo, nigga, boo. Fake ass sport. If you're watch Jalen
Yeah,
Rose, Dylan
I guess
Sampson,
he's gonna
Drew
be our
Brees.
backup point guard. I guess. I don't know. Maybe so.
FCS teams will not be in. Well, yeah, I didn't expect it to be in college football 2026. Even Malik Willis one in the top 90. Will Levis, Desmond Ritter, Kyle Trask, Kellen Mond. None of those guys are quite as good as Shador was. Pretty wild.
Nah, they're all
Even
better than Shador.
nigga, even Ball Sack Sports can't believe it. The Los Angeles Chargers ended up taking Jamari Caldwell, D tackle from Oregon.
I don't know why I'm thinking.
This is my last year ever scouting and not knowing players. Like this is disgusting. I'm disgusted with
I don't
myself
know.
right now.
I seen the name Jamari, and I immediately thought of Jamari Salyer. That's what I thought
Yes,
of.
sir. Yes, sir. Mighty midget
Another
demon.
another fat ass, by the way.
Mighty
I
midget
mean,
demon.
you had your time to watch him. You just decided to be a casual.
Damn. Not to decided to be a casual. That's crazy.
I mean, he did. He decided to be a rap nigga.
Damn.
He decided to go spit a 16 instead of watching 16 players.
Damn. They ain't so artist.
Say they so earnest. You said they're trying to do interviews. Like I said, like you know how Every time I think about it, I think about the clip of motherfucking who's that one goofy ass motherfucking rapper nigga. Every time he be like, bro, I just made a whole album, and y'all want me to get up here and spit a 16.
Yeah, bro. You think he too good for us?
I
Nigga hit us with the I don't rap for free no more.
don't
He
rap
said
for free no
he
more.
said these bars cost, I fear.
I don't have a comment. I'm
No,
not trying
Jeff
to say.
Kavanaugh loves Jeff Kavanaugh loves the Ezraku pick.
Nah, of course, he's a good player, but I don't have a comment on that. I guess we'll just see how this summer goes to see if I'm a casual or not.
Yeah, Jeff says he didn't see the pick coming, and it was a great pick. Uh,
Well, Donovan E.
yep. He says that again. He says that basically he didn't see the pick coming, and it was a great pick. And he basically said to get a guy with those pass rush tools at that premium position at that pick is infinitely better than you just saying I need a running back.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn,
And
Edge is a
Ezraku was
that
more
the
man,
second.
valuable position.
that man
Ezraku
Brenner.
is the second highest rated edge by next gen stats with the overall score of 83 and next gen stats production score of 87.
Oh,
They Burner said there's nothing good about Diggs. LOL.
I mean, hey.
the Green Bay Pack. Whoa, the Packers took Savion Williams.
Bro, what do we do?
Are you
Green Bay
serious?
pisses me off, man. Green Bay pisses me the fuck off, bro.
So Romeo
Nigga,
Dobbs is on the block too.
I'd say is Dobbs going too?
It has to be, bro.
So Dobbs
What?
and Watson both gone.
Uh,
It's gonna be Reed,
That's what it's
Golden,
time to do.
Williams,
And
Reed,
Wicks.
Golden, and Williams,
And Wicks.
and Wicks. I forgot about Wicks.
Wick it on, 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 wick it on. Nah, a nigga who I thought was gonna be cold was definitely Laviska Chenault.
That's
I
crazy.
knew Lavisco just was not gonna be that good. I kind of had a feeling.
I
I
was
just had a
fooled.
feeling. I really had a feeling. I was like, bro, I don't think he's gonna be good.
This is greedy. Why are they drafting? Oh, why? I wonder what Tom Grossi said.
It would be so Giants if their first pick fully recovered from an injury, only to get Lyme disease to show he was 100%.
Oh wow. Uh, NFL trade has been announced. The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded up. They gave. They traded up to get the 89th and 236th pick, and they gave up their 102 pick and their 142 pick of this year.
Okay. Okay. Look at my quarterback. He's showing love to Derek Harmon, basically saying that his mom is proud. Says she is proud.
I'm crying,
What
my
better
nigga.
feeling? What better feeling than to get consoled by the man that's probably been through the most tragedy in the fucking NFL?
I still never forget when Skip Bayless was like, "Yeah, Dak a pussy for real." Like what?
Bro
I
said
couldn't
he
believe
was
what I was
honest about his
hearing.
brother killing himself and honest about his feelings. He's a bitch. I was
Like
like,
I couldn't
what?
believe what I was hearing. I'm like, this nigga just called him a pussy because he wants people to care about
They
their
took
mental health.
they took
Hello.
Caleb they took Caleb Ransaw with their first pick.
That nigga look like he from Cali.
Oh well. We saw a report earlier saying that Travis is gonna be mainly playing receiver. Yeah, that all
So
but confirms
yeah,
it.
that literally just confirmed it.
That all but confirms it.
No, that literally confirms it.
Oh, they
They
got back
said
to back picks. I didn't even
yeah, they
realize that.
that's cold. I'm not gonna that's cold. That's smart. That's very smart actually by them. So clearly they had two guys that they wanted really badly.
Khalib Ransom. Yeah, he did run a 4.33. Yeah, damn. Fast as fart.
Damn,
Yeah,
apparently a Wisconsin judge got arrested by the FBI for obstructing.
real. If you ain't stopping laws, you ain't popping, nigga.
Giannis and Gary Trent scored 37 points apiece. That's crazy.
Gary
Shout out
Gary
Gary Trent.
Trent. He plays for the Bucks.
Yes, yes, he
I,
does.
I had no idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, bro, it's crazy. Bro said, huh?
I had no idea. It hit the noni. Yeah,
What?
I did not know.
My nigga said, what?
Noni. Yeah, I had no idea.
Oh no, Ezaraku's a Q. Oh no, no, no.
Nigga started barking.
Nah, he did. Literally, I noticed he got up. He got a sack against
Oh yeah, he
this
did
looks
do
like
that. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, he got a sack against FSU and well yeah, Florida State and started doing that Q shit. I said, ah God. Granted, I don't need you doing all that against DJ. Like, bro, we don't care. I literally do not care what you do against DJ, bro.
Nah, bro. He said I gotta do it.
Brother, DJ is ass. Like, dog.
This nigga said Bron knows he gotta lock in the hoop tonight because Luca got diarrhea and gonorrhea. Okay,
All right.
all right, man. NBA Twitter is just something else, man. Oh yeah, and Gary Trent had the goggles on. Nope, I stand
Oh, and the
in.
Jacks took Millum.
Wyatt Millum.
They took
That man
Ransaw and
Dodgy,
Millum.
that man Dodgy Six apologized to Kendrick Lamar on social media.
Oh,
That's
the
Who?
crazy,
nigga, the
bro.
nigga on meth.
He said, "I want to publicly apologize to Kendrick Lamar for calling you a bitch."
Nah, bro.
He's
He gotta
far
get it.
from that.
He gotta get a DP, bro.
That man said, "Hold on, I gotta stop my workout for this one."
TJ Slaughter. Yeah, you just by how you look and having a name like Slaughter, I knew you had to be a linebacker. 6'6" guard. God damn. John Carroll Catholic. Where's that at? That sounds familiar. That's Texas, ain't it? Do the
There's a
Rams take
there was a
Milrow or Shador? Question mark.
if they do, they would take Milrow probably.
I still always think about how Sean McVay won Mr. Football in the state of Georgia over Calvin Johnson.
Racism.
Yeah, he played a weak ass Marist. I'm a private football school hater. Oh, he watching the Shador video. These ribs from the bus.
You mean to tell me what is wrong with NFL owners? Are they stupid? Deion Sanders was a great college football player and an even greater NFL.
Yeah, bro.
He's also a very good coach. Street what? All right, I'm not finishing the tweet.
Yeah, bro.
He said he's very smart, football and streetwise. There's no way he wrote that shit. There's no way he wrote that shit. There's no way Donald Trump said that prime time was street smart. Get the
Nigga
fuck
hit
out
him
of
with
here,
the.
bro.
He's a good knit. Like,
Hey, bro, you're sick.
he's one of
There's
the good
no
Donovan
way
ones.
that Donald
Ezeraku.
Trump said that, bro. I'm not buying that.
Donovan
I
Ezeraku in
believe.
2024 had 16 and a half sacks, 65 pressures, won the Ted Hendricks Award, ACC Defensive Player of the Year, and he was a first team All American.
Andy just said that the Falcons should take Shador because they need a QB too.
Stop.
That's fucking.
And they got Tyleek Williams holding his cat and saying, your new Detroit Lions defensive tackle. And it's a picture of him literally like cuddling with his cat.
Real.
Real.
Gotta look demure for the Detroit women. I get it. Great women.
Stop right now.
I mean, bro.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, 39-39. Close game. Close game.
Man, man, what is the Rams pick, man?
All
They
right.
too
It is
spoiled.
39-39 right now. Lakers Timberwolves, and LeBron has 16 points.
Yeah, bro. Apparently Luca got diarrhea and gonorrhea according to that tweet I saw earlier. So,
Luca is 1 of 6 right now from the field.
uh, he's having one of those games.
He has 2 points, but he has 5 assists.
Okay.
So basically, now at this point, it's just Luca get it the fuck together because LeBron is hooping. If LeBron is hooping, you ain't even got to listen. When Bron is hooping and Bron is on like that, you ain't got to put up 30, 10, and 10 like you normally do. Just put up a smooth like 22, 17 assists and like 8 rebound game, and y'all be all right.
Exactly. Bron.
Well, my album is here. It has officially been emailed to me.
Oh yes, sir. Can somebody spoil this damn pick? Oh wait, don't the Rams need a safety? It might be Watts. Actually, no, they do need a receiver. They might take Elite. Spoil the pick, damn you. Blam, boom, blam, boom, blam, boom.
How long does it say it's gonna take? 16 minutes. Okay.
Nah, nah, there's no way.
What's up,
Bro,
whatever?
Rappaport just said Gabriel might go before Shador.
Mm.
It's getting weird, y'all.
But this is what I raised towards you when we talked that one day. I mean, I never thought it was gonna be
Josiah
this
Stewart.
bad.
Josiah Stewart is a Ram.
Damn.
Nah, I can't. Can we be honest? We never expected this.
No, that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. I never thought it was gonna be this bad. But damn.
They went on a smear fest in about 3 days. It took them 3 days to literally take that nigga off the map.
This is this is rough. Who the fuck are we taking? Come on, Ravens Twitter. Somebody expose it. Yeah, Ian Rapport just said that's it. Yeah. If I see Dylan Gabriel go before Shador, I don't know what to say, bro.
I
Even
know,
that even
I'm just
that
seeing the
Coach
tweet you seen
Killer.
about Mickey Loomis. Nigga, what the
Bro, I love having Saints fans on my fucking Twitter, bro. They be saying the
Bruh, I
wildest
did used
shit.
to have Saints fans on my Twitter, bro. I remember I dead ass used to talk to them. They was like, bro, we genuinely
Oh,
cannot stand Mickey
we took
Loomis.
Emory
I'm just
Jones
like,
Jr. I'm fine with it. We do need guards. Do need
Emory,
guards.
Emory, that's a big guard though. I mean, mm,
I mean, you know who else we have at guard who's big as fuck, right?
oh, it's fucking
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Daniel Filele. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. He's better than Falele. I'll tell you that. I'll fucking tell you that. Is Emory Jones a project? Yes.
I mean, we
Is he
took
better
Filele,
than
so
fucking Falele? Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
He is much, much better than Falele.
George Kittle's discussing a contract extension. Oh wow.
I mean, they do need the money, so
Did they just show a play of him tackling someone? LOL.
All right, nigga. Tell that nigga you ain't running for me. He was running the ball in high school. And I ain't gonna lie, his gritty was clean. What the fuck? Why was his gritty so clean? Nah, I'm a fan just off of that, bro. Nigga had a
He a
clean
fan
ass
off just
gritty
the
in high
gritty.
school. Nah,
He's funny.
nah, bro. Niggas can't
Nigga
talk
said
shit about that
you
man.
have a fan in me.
All right, Seattle took
You
a
got
quarterback.
a fan in me.
Seattle took a QB.
Yes, sir. They took Jalen Milrow.
Are you serious?
Oh,
I am actually serious. No troll.
Let's freaking go.
So Shador's only chance besides this is the Browns. Or the Raiders have two more picks, but it's really only the Browns and the Raiders.
Jalen
wow.
Milrow to
I'm actually okay.
Seattle. Let's
Okay, you know what? You
go.
know what? You know what? Now I actually can say I'm happy with what Seattle's doing. I feel much better because
The
then
Sam
trading Gino for
Darnold
Sam
deal isn't
Darnold
crazy
was
either,
yeah.
because I
They
think
then
his
trade
shit's like a
his
decent.
his is a 1+2.
Yeah,
His is a
well,
one
yeah,
plus two.
yep, exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. I think I mean it was still dumb of them to trade Gino in my opinion, but
Well,
and
from
trade
what
for
from what was being said, basically Gino forced their hand.
I guess
That's
because
from what was being said.
probably because they was getting ready to get rid of DK and they was going to get rid of Tyler Lockett and Gino didn't want to beat. Yeah, that's probably why.
And yeah, I think Kubiak. I don't think Kubiak and Gino would have worked out.
Plus, I know up Dylan Gabriel got picked before Shador Sanders.
Chill, ain't no way.
Stop it.
Oh my God,
Stop
yeah,
it.
nah.
Stop it.
I just saw the tweet he's talking about. Nah,
He went to Cleveland.
Probably
I. Oh my
probably.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's no way.
It's getting real. It's getting real nasty out here.
Dude, they're really Malik Willising him in the worst way, though. They're cucking him. They're cucking him. Nah, bro.
Well, yep, there goes your fourth QB gone.
No, bro. They're cucking him.
The Saints are
Now they're
back up and
trolling.
they
They
draft
took
the
Jonas
Saints draft
Sanker.
Jonas Sanker. He's the
Cleveland took
safety from
Cleveland took
Virginia.
Cleveland took Dylan Gabriel in the third.
We're gonna see.
We
But
gonna
the
see.
guy that um me and Daly be following, who's like the leak or whatever, he said Gabriel got picked before Shador. He didn't say who though.
Top. Somebody posted, Shadur, why do you feel like you slid so much in the draft? And they posted Tom Brady saying, "My dad."
Nah, man, this can't be real.
This is insane. I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy.
They're cucking him. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. The idea of Shador having to figure out if he's gonna get drafted tomorrow is crazy. That's insane. What the fuck? This is bad, bro.
This truck is crazy, bro. My album is really right here.
I got to go and check it.
Yeah, I want to hear some of it tonight.
So I'm about to shit by the time I said shit by the time probably this should get done. I'm gonna work.
True.
I'm gonna save it for the white. Well, I see. Well, I'm gonna probably join the Discord anyway. I'll see who else joins. But I was gonna
Nah,
say
I'm
I was gonna
finna,
save
I'm
it for the
finna
watch
definitely, I'm
party.
finna definitely play some of it in the Discord. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna play 2 or 3 tracks. Who's in there right now?
Nobody. But Serlin asked me earlier if if I was
Yeah,
gonna
we
go to
definitely gonna
sleep
go.
when it
We're
when it
definitely we're
ended.
definitely gonna go.
So I was
Yeah,
like, yeah, I'll be in there
because
for
I'm
a
gonna
little
be up
bit.
all night now. I'm gonna be up all night now uploading the album. So yeah,
Yeah,
and
Bro, you
I'm
dropping it
gonna stay a
today?
couple hours and then I'm gonna
so
go
here's what I'm gonna do, Dalen.
watch
I'm
you.
gonna it's coming out May 2nd, like I announced. But the
Hmm.
way you can hear it early is you can hear it on BandLab. It'll be available on BandLab tomorrow at 12 p.m. The only thing is you have to pay for it though.
Hmm.
But if you pay for it, you can hear it early on BandLab. 12 p.m. I'm gonna tweet out. I'm gonna tweet out and I'm gonna post the link on my Instagram.
Wait, Jaron
Oh,
Hall is on the Seattle roster. What the fuck? John Reese Plumley is on the Seattle roster. What the fuck, dude?
Practice squad.
I mean, yeah, but still, dude, what the fuck, right?
what a fuck.
Nah, bro. Somebody spoiled that Browns pick right now. Jonas Sinker.
Siobhan Ravel calls himself a boundary bully.
Mm.
On Schoolyard.
So we getting us some aggressive
Actually,
crap.
my bad. That wasn't him. It wasn't him. My bad. It was the draft Jesus himself, Dane Brugler, called him the boundary bully.
Mm.
Shador tweeted 7 minutes ago. Thank you,
Yeah,
God, for everything.
Browns took Gabriel.
What did he tweet 7 minutes ago?
No, 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 he did. The tweet said, "Thank you, God, for everything." And yes, the Cleveland Browns did take Dylan Gabriel. That is actually true.
All right, man. Come on, Vegas. Do the right thing, man. Y'all got two back-to-back picks. Do the right thing, man.
Oh, you know what they about to do. Two receivers, IU Maynard and Royals.
Oh my gosh.
This is bad, bro. I'm finna. You still ain't eat this sandwich?
I'm crying. I'm crying, bro.
I done told you about wasting my money, mom. I'm gonna hit you like what you used to hit me with. The kids in Africa would love that sandwich right now. I don't even know where you gonna put all this stuff. Cause you're gonna need more bins.
I keep watching Travis Frederick announce this pick, and it makes me depressed. It makes me
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
depressed
sure you missed the. Sure you missed the goat, man.
because he should still be playing football. He should still be playing football. Him, Zach, and Tyron should have just all been together till they retired.
Cause what he had to retire from again was like Marfan syndrome. No,
Some
it's Gillier or something. I remember
yeah,
now.
Gillier
Yeah,
Barn.
fuck Gillier Barnes. Being on my homies hate Gillier Barnes.
Hey, that ass. He was crying, and then he said he could barely hold his daughter because he felt like he was gonna drop her. I was like, nah, bro, I
That's
can't. I was like,
that's
I can't.
terrifying.
I was like, I literally can't. He said his little girl, I think, had just got born, and I think he was walking down the stairs, and he was like, if I drop her, then obviously she'll die. And he was just like, he was like, I gotta quit football.
Jesus. Look at that tweet I
And
just sent in our iMessage group chat.
Stop it.
hold on, I gotta actually click on this. The teams thought you retired your number because you're done playing. Nah, this nigga's nasty.
How many ribs did I leave? One, two, three, four, five. Damn, I actually left a lot.
Oh, Tyler Booker's already been training with Duke Manyweather.
I feel like everybody fucking trained with Duke at this point, bro.
Not that ass.
I mean, he's the
Like he's
best.
world renowned at this point.
He's the best.
He wherever now.
that man JT was so mad they passed on him, bro. I mean, I understand his frustration. That man was pissed.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
mean,
that
shit.
boy will hoit. That shit hoited.
Look at the superstars.
Ha! They posted a video what's that nigga name? The nigga that be doing the routine. You know when he threw the controller
Oh,
at the
Ashton
motherfucking.
Hall. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
they
said it was
posted it. They said
2-1.
NFL fans when the pick isn't a wide receiver or quarterback, it got us going, damn. And then he threw that shit at the
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah.
like,
Or a
oh,
guy that's like well known.
oh God, if it's not a nigga that they like, or it's not like some unrealistic trade back, a motherfucker gonna get mad.
He would have been there at 700.
Bro, I got
Dylan
him on my box at
Gabriel
55.
got picked before Shador
Yes,
Sanders.
sir, bro.
Hey, Dylan Gabriel got a
Damn.
fine island guy next to him. Good God Almighty.
All right, man.
I got him with my mic at 55.
And that just got clipped. You were a good dude.
You are a good dude.
Yep, yep. Dude, they gotta hit the dance. They hit this dance on him. Yep, you're a good dude.
You're a good dude. Hey, hey. Nah, that's nasty.
Nah, he really did get picked. Though. Oh my God. What is the NFL Network saying? I gotta
Dalen,
listen.
did you fuck with the song I played earlier on stream?
The first one that you played, he checked. The he check one. The he check
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Yeah.
This nigga quote tweet. This shit nowhere says start doing 20v1s. Oh
Oh,
no.
oh,
No.
oh, fuck.
No, please.
Oh,
Big bro, please.
oh,
I need to go
fuck.
to
Nah,
bed.
man. Nah,
No.
man. It's not
What
fair.
more do you want from
It's not
me?
fair. It's not enough.
Oh God, the Tyrese. No, please.
Ah, no. Oh my god, bro. Nah, 20v1s is disgusting.
That is deceitful.
Nah, 20v1 is crazy.
The Falcons have traded for the 96th pick. They gave up their 101 and they gave up next year's fifth.
Watch this be another fucking edge rusher.
I mean, they did take 3D tackles last year, so yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
I forgot they did that. I can't even lie. Hey, what the Patriots? I didn't realize the
What the
Patriots was one of the
dog
picks we
doing? Know
played.
what the dog doing?
What the Patriots pick?
Oh my God, who was this? Oh no, my For You page popped up. Nope, they're trying to entice me. Get away from me.
Oh, the Patriots got Jared Wilson.
Get away from me, harlot. Ain't he a linebacker? Center.
Center, Georgia center, Georgia center.
Okay, okay. Yeah. We building up the trenches.
Shit, they need to.
You know, that old line was bad.
I wonder who Atlanta traded up for.
Me too. Is it a corner? What corners are left? Let me see.
None.
They still need a
None.
corner
There ain't
with
one corner
the
left, bro.
well,
Who?
I mean, is somebody they got I mean if they do go corner, somebody who they have valued,
Did he just control Deion Walker? That's impressive.
Dorian Strong, BJ Adams, Denzel Burke, Zy
Yeah,
Alexander,
Wilson's solid. Jared Wilson's pretty good.
Za Frazier.
Most of the time for a center, you really don't need it. Like you could technically hide your center. Now, granted, an elite center is what makes your run game, but you could always hide your center.
I actually like Denzel Burke.
The Falcons traded up and drafted
Ricky
Xavier
Riley.
Watts.
Oh, they took
That's a
Watts.
good pick.
I
They
was
took
gonna say yeah,
Watts.
if they don't go corner, maybe safety. Okay, but they took Watts. Okay.
Bleacher Report says scouts called Dylan Gabriel more athletic to Tagovailoa.
That's one thing they do bring up. They
What
bring
you
up
gonna
that
call
weak
it
ass
said?
arm.
What you gonna call it said? Alex said he thinks Shador's going undrafted.
I,
No.
at this point, he might.
No, that's crazy.
He might at this point.
That is crazy. I but nigga, So at that point, we're saying Joe Milton is better than him as a prospect. That's basically what we're saying.
I'm not saying anything.
Allegedly.
No, I mean I'm not saying we're saying that, but like that's basically what the league is saying. Joe Milton is a better prospect than him.
And
Kenny
Brock
Pickett
Purdy.
was a better prospect than him.
And Brock
Zach
Purdy.
Wilson was a better prospect than him.
Much better.
This is bad.
Much better. Did you see the throw that Zach Wilson made on his pro day?
Oh God, how many mills has Shador smashed? I'll wait.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Damn,
If
Colorado just lost a running
he
back in the portal too.
if
Tragic.
he if he makes it to us in round four, I'm pulling the trigger.
Oh, we ain't got a fourth, so but he'll be there in the fifth.
I mean, okay, if he makes it to fifth, I'm pulling the trigger.
Oh
Well,
yeah, he'll be there in the fifth.
I don't think he'll make it to the fifth though.
Trust, Brody. He'll be there in the fifth. Trust, Brody. I ain't gonna lie, I really like what the Cowboys are doing with their draft. I really like it.
Bro,
No,
we're
Shit,
y'all
the
was getting
Texans traded
great
up and took
value.
Jalen Smith.
bro, we're having a great draft, bro.
Oh,
All right,
definitely. Once
Luke.
fans stop bitching about how we don't have a fucking playmaker, the fact that you built your trenches and you have a secondary pass rusher next to Micah who can also play linebacker because Overshone has a boo boo. Yeah, yeah. You don't. Micah no longer has to play like early down fucking. Micah doesn't have to play early down. Early down
The
DN.
Texans traded in.
And they took Jalen Smith.
Oh wow. What are
They
the?
took Jalen Smith from USC.
I ain't gonna lie. Some of these jokes I haven't been seeing on Shador is funny. It's still fucked up though.
Let's see. Texans took another DB. They are kind of just loading in they picks in DB. Like, good lord.
This is a nickel though.
Shit, crazy, bro.
I mean, shit. That's what you traded for Chauncey Gardner Johnson for. He's gonna play nickel. You got Kalen Bullock who can play nickel. You got They need to stop putting Petrie in the fucking nickel. They need to stop
Shit,
putting
help
off and
with
stop
that.
putting Petrie in the fucking
All
nickel. That
right,
shit make
man. The Raiders got back-to-back picks, gang.
that should not be Shador.
Bro, if they
They,
don't take him, bro,
they
it's getting
pick Shador with
bad,
the
bro.
second one. They pick Shador with the second one. Just make sure he doesn't make like 200,000 more dollars.
Facts. They go ahead and
I
with the
really
listen
hope.
here, boy, little boy, little boy. No, greeting Shador said this is my DoorDash order of the week. No.
Oh my god.
Make it stop, please. Damn, you know what else? You know what else I just thought about, bro? Shador's a worse quarterback prospect than Johnny Manziel.
He really is.
That's fucking
And
crazy.
Johnny was doing coke.
Who was on crack?
Who was on crack? Oh no, they put Tyler Booker's locker next to Terrence Steele. Get him away from there. Oh, Adrian Peterson got arrested.
Oh God, bro! I saw the way he looked leaving that party when he grabbed his keys. I was stunned.
Brother, that's bad. That's bad, bro.
He's doing the unthinkable. Stop him.
Jerry apparently started dancing after he drafted Siobhan Ravel.
Yeah, I saw it. Hilarious.
That's actually very funny. I'm not gonna lie.
If you want barbecue sauce, I got it over here.
They took Caleb Rogers with their first pick.
Caleb Rogers, who's that?
He is an offensive lineman from
Eber,
school that I cannot think of right now.
Eberflus said on his call to on the call to Donovan E. You're a blue rusher. You're a blue player. You have a blue character, and you're a dog.
Hey, bro, ain't no caps in his raps, I fear.
Texas Tech, Caleb Rogers, Texas Tech guard. And secondly, Flus ain't lying. He ain't lying about that.
I just didn't know Flus was that cool. He just seemed like a
Dog,
he seemed
Jordan. The first thing that Jordan Lewis said, whenever we got Flus back as a DC, he said, Flus a dog. He said, y'all gonna like Flus, even though he knew he was leaving, but he was like, yeah, no, they like the new DBs, all that, they gonna love Flus. They said the front seven's gonna love Flus and the DBs are gonna love Flus.
why do these coaches
Hey,
um
bro, who do you think you are?
so we don't know the Raiders picks or no?
One of them is
They
Caleb
legit mismatch.
Rogers.
The
One of them
other
is Caleb
one
Rogers.
I'm busting down
they
these
decided.
ribs.
I can't even get mad at you because I'm about to do the same thing tomorrow. Yeah, one of them is Caleb Rogers, offensive lineman from Texas Tech, or guard from Texas Tech.
I'm about to say this is my first time trying Dreamland.
Well, according to Burner, the slot has stopped.
You
They
said
told
it.
me you bust down my AP. Perfect timing.
They officially stopped it. That's good.
The according to Burner,
Unless it's a
it
different
stopped.
Sanders and he's trolling. That would be fucking hilarious.
Rocket Sanders.
Ah! Ah!
Oh my god! If they took Rocket Sand, I promise to God. Oh my god! If they took Rocket Sanders, if they could,
Bro, I'm gonna cry.
yo,
Please
he
be
said never
Rocket,
mind.
bro. Please be
He said
Rocket.
never mind. They picked Rogers. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. So no, it didn't
Please.
happen.
Is it actually Rocket?
No, 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 no. He said Rogers. So
Yeah, the
he's
first pick is
he,
Rogers.
he
Oh,
doesn't know who the second pick is.
he said he tried to guess it.
You are sick.
Stephen Wisniewski is a sideline reporter now. Wow.
Yeah, I remember that. I think he works for is it CBS?
Big ass nigga asking me questions.
I mean, shit. One thing is, the motherfuckers gonna get an answer.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna test out that pass pro, nigga.
And of course, walk away from that. All right, I'm gonna show you why I was an 8-time Pro Bowler.
We're gonna see if you still got it, champ.
But he hit you in the chest, nigga, you're done.
Nah, I don't think so. Damn.
Shit. Even Ryan Clark is mad that they're not picking Shador.
Yeah, he's pissed. The pick is in for 99.
Please be Rocket Sanders. I need that for jokes, bro. It's got to be Rocket Sanders. Like I
Sanders
need that
finally
for
got
full
drafted.
jokes. It's
It's
got to be
Rocket.
Rocket Sanders.
I gotta turn the audio off for this. Oh,
Oh, nope, it's
Oh,
Charles Grant.
oh, it's Charles Grant. It's Charles Grant. Oh, it's Charles Grant.
This is what we call hell, baby.
brother. This is crazy. What is it? I think it's only what like two more picks left.
He's
Yeah, no,
not
he's not
buying
going
any
today.
more. He's not buying any more jewelry. He's not recording any more songs.
This shit serious now.
He is going to be making $500,000 next year.
Nah, bro, that nigga is on the phone with the Players Tribune right now, crafting up his letter.
Okay, so let's have a serious conversation. Does he get drafted tomorrow?
I don't think he goes undrafted. Now, I gotta look to see. I gotta look to see who all else is picking.
So basically, Tetaroa McMillan, his mama said we no longer can call him Tet. It is either T Mac or Nalo.
Oh,
Because she said I named him Tetaroa.
um,
So y'all either gonna call him by his full name or y'all gonna call him T Mac
hey man,
or
go
Nalo.
answer his mama.
Why is why is Jane Slater out there trying to throw bones for Shador Sanders?
You said why is what? I mean, like I said, if he's there in the fifth round, fuck it. At this point, I ain't mad at it.
Like these niggas really said, "Oh yeah, we gonna humble you, all right."
They been more than humble, nigga. This is crazy.
Niggas tapping that nigga package, yo.
Somebody said I don't know nothing about Hairston except I saw him give A1 dap ups to each player drafted all night. And then literally they post every single player getting dapped up by Maxwell Harrison.
Oh God,
Nah, that's hilarious.
respect niggas who don't hate.
Nah, he's showing big love too. The dap to a hug too.
Give me a
Everybody
hug.
dap
Give
to
me
a
a hug.
hug.
Give me a hug.
It's a hard dap hug, bro. Like nah, he know. I can respect it. I can respect it. I can
Shit,
respect it. All right,
I know
Maxwell. I see
exactly
you,
how he
boy.
feel, bro. I was dapping niggas up when I got my license. I ain't know them niggas. Sometimes you just be happy, bro.
Hey, I can respect it, brother. According to Marcus Mosher, the Cowboys selected his player number 30, 33, and 35 on his board. So it looks like 30 was probably Tyler Booker. 30 was Siobhan Ravel. 35 was Tyler Booker, and 33 was Ezaraku. Dane Brugler says he likes the Tyler Booker pick. And he likes Ezaraku because he said Ezaraku was a 2-year team captain with top character.
That boy Mike Green.
That shit crazy.
Richie Grant's in San Francisco now. Wow.
An analyst for the Philadelphia Eagles actually said he loved Dallas's pick.
Well, Tyler Booker.
Yep.
I mean, they got to be able
Yeah,
to
that boy
respect
respected. He's a good
the
player.
trench gameplay. I mean, the trench
The
play.
Broncos are traded up to 101.
I don't know who that could be for.
Shador Sanders.
Yeah, Sean Payton is an asshole. I don't think he'd do that though.
Zach Wilson, Bo Nix.
Like he's an
I ain't gonna
asshole, but
lie.
I don't think he'd do that. No,
He
Zach
was
Wilson is
definitely
in
watching Shador a
Miami.
little hard at. He was definitely watching Shador a little hard at that
They took Upton
Oh,
impeachment
Stout.
court.
they took Upton Stout.
Yeah, they took Upton Stout.
Brother, wait, pick 100 belongs to the 49ers, and the 49ers took Upton Stout. Okay, okay. I thought you said the Broncos took Upton
Oh,
Stout.
my bad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I was like, nigga, how many DBs do they
My
need?
bad. I'm tripping. I realized how crazy that sounded. Yeah.
I was about to get mad. I was about to get mad. I'm like, bro, okay, first off, okay, how many DBs do they need, bro? They're about to be running straight dime.
Hey, bro. All right, two more picks. Nigga on a crossing line. With a.
They took Savion Jones. I think
I
he's
heard of.
LSU
Yeah, he's the other edge.
from
I heard.
LSU, right?
Yeah, I heard a lot of people like Jones and Swinton.
I'm surprised Jones went over Swinson. I would have thought Swinson went first.
Oh my
Shit, well,
God.
Jones, I didn't realize Jones was 6'6", 280. Never mind, nigga, I'm lying.
Hey, bro. That nigga Harold Perkins went that. Well, I forgot he was playing Mike anyway.
Yeah, Perkins was playing fucking Mike. And he went back to school. I forgot he went back.
Damn, the 49ers, all of their picks have been straight defense. God damn. Robert Saleh is not
I
playing,
mean,
bro. He's not
Big bro said I
playing.
was never allowed to do this at the Jets. I'm doing it here.
Oh God, bro.
Yeah, 6'5", 280. Savion Jones, 33-inch vert, 9'11 broad, 19 bench reps. That ain't too bad. That ain't
911
too bad.
broad at 289. Fuck.
Let's see. In 2022, yeah, 4.5 sacks in 3 starts. It's not bad. 6 TFLs in 14 games. Right. Started all 13, 3.5 TFLs, 2.5 sacks, 2 PBUs. 13 in 2024, 40 tackles, 7.5 TFLs, 4.5 sacks, 2 PBUs, and 2 forced fumbles. All
Last pick
right.
of the night.
Is it Shador? Oh no, it's not. It's Tay Felton.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, they
I
did
think
lose. They've been
the
lost
Vikings got it, and they got
To
Tay
Osborne.
Felton.
anybody that
They
actually
got
watches this
Naylor.
video later on, just know that yeah, this will never happen again. Next year it will be
I'm
more
never
lit.
rapping again. It's hilarious.
No, I said never happen again. I never said I'm.
Oh,
That's what you
he
wanted
nah.
me to
He
say.
meant what he said. He'll never
That's
rap
what you
again.
wanted me to say.
He'll never
Damn,
rap
you
again.
ain't watched Ty Felton?
So you ain't watch Tay Felton?
No, but like I said, this
Damn.
won't ever happen again. I promise y'all that.
Tay Felton was at least up there. I don't.